We'll be entering now then. Entered bank baby black, where day night one clearing what your PM reward space and your contribution date. Yeah. You golf. Lad bull. Here take this. What's this key area has ice magic it equipping it expensive looks. Hard and I'm okay without it come on the Vernden is on either cliffs or peaks it'll be half day the fastest before we meet one if we'll take days since your rank. It should be okay, but you'll still lose stamina along the way we need to preserve your strength since you're part of the main fighting force. Really don't need to give me something so expensive thought I'm not giving to you I'm just lending it to so just use it carefully and return it to me later. Call up squares necklace the brabs buff snof the blowing grump becklet cheat where it's got can dig. It you've key make sure you always keep it on. I'll join the reconnaissance now then alright me and Fu. I'll see you later thank for the necklace. I'm really alright without it thought. You've got ability. That came along with the opening of conception and governor vessels Purim temperate our invulnerability level, where unaffected most heat cold that's the reason I haven't broken single sweat despite entering such humid area. But since he gave to me already it'd be better for me to give it to someone who needs it more than me hug half ho. If auction. What weight are sweating so are alright. You look alright too you should have worn something that's more cooling doesn't chop have a lot of magic equipment I'm not that shameless choose the equipment with the best defense so that won't be burden to anyone think this rate might do before even start fighting ad. That won't do have wife and kids. How? What's this present I'm not giving it to thought I'm just lending it to while we're on the movie don't know what this is but feeling much better how. Why yearns G Wyvern has appeared ahead of. How that quickly? It Dayton to see supposed was take one even. Green wyverns are generally weaker get into formation like we practice stay calm and start attacking it with long-ranged attacks. Lightning. Magic missile. Match arrow. Heavy stander. Also is what rank gate is like if didn't have equipment I'd have died multiple times already. But it seemed to be targeting area just now I overthinking yeah. It's charging us tanks will maintain formation, while the rest disperse. That attack might be a little tough for Gyatchun to handle to do Taehyung. Either get him. Shall I show something good was? Right now. Look carefully this will be of help to you. That. Idlevi need Terry mum. You free ring because how didn't banom. You want break Egan experience going. Well you. As expected of the Geldlier bankers are indeed on different level ranker as that's all the pass not every one user at its fact. That one needs to be around the level of ranker before the user guys seriously do to bootlicking since I took care of the heavy work make sure clean well also be sure to check on your equipment yes sir will do. Tausch all guild members are just way too kindim worried about how they'll survive such arduous world haha. But Taehyung, do look like that is this your first time seeing her I were surprised. What yes. I was little surprised. How could this be? Haha seeing as how you're stuttering I guess we're really surprised you won me and Fu. The pride of Sperman the genius Sperman drank hunter. Well it's normal if it's your first time seeing it you'll be able to do it eventually as well hang there is he weak? His movement was slow it only looked fanciful on the outside he didn't even use her properly. This isn't the one me and Fu that I revered though. Was this all he was capable of from the start or did he deteriorate because he took break for to this can't be true right maybe he didn't use full power just now that's it who would use their full power the start of raid is. But you're still wearing the necklace I gave earlier right I don't see it. Oh that right put it into pants because it was getting way while moved around to ask. Nothing I just asked because didn't it will check if the rest are job dismembering the wyvern any make sure don't lose the necklace okay. What is this? He shouldn't have lent it to me if he's that concerned over the necklace is it very expensive wait was the necklace that expensive? Head Ezra scans, come for the fastest releases. Copy. So, whoa. Rascal, is this the time to be impressed? Apologies, I did it without realizing. But he really is good fighting though. He's not just normal rank rookie good fighting ass. He doesn't seem to have equipped any magic equipment, have to acknowledge. He's got guts fighting that many orcs without any of those. I'm also rank, but if anyone asked me to do the same as him, honestly I'm not confident I could do it as. He's not wrong. Just while ago he was dealing with goblins mere rank 8, he barely awakened his rank. And now he's overwhelming rank orcs alone. How is this possible? Though there was that instance just before too. Who the hell are y'all contagion? Eek sounds. How could it be possible? You're too nervous since this is rank 8. If that were really the case, I'd have heard it first. It's nice to be on. Glad. Don't get too stressed. We're already using detection magic to ensure security anyway. A clock about plus yards, not just meters away. Hey Taehyung, did hear what I just said? What are talking about? Huh? There are orcs over there. Should I just take care of them this time? Howdy her wet wonder Igor. Putting aside the fact that he noticed the presence of the orcs, those incredible movements of his, and the rest of his guild members just watching him fight alone, while acting so calm. Sir, shut your trap. I don't want to hear any nonsense. But what if, nay, what if? Talker, do think he's stronger than me, that what you're at? No sir, that's not it. Does think learning are all like learning to play game took. When we're nothing and groomed you and are looked down on me. Do think rangers are nothing nine on. He should get things straight. He lobbied for the title of ranker with the popularity that he accumulated while being celebrity. He wasn't even that different from me when we first met. He Kim Daney. Pull it together, we all fucked. If anyone screws here, got it. Listen carefully, bring 5 or 6 fast members with, and find the boss monster eyes. Sir, if you can't find it, then lure a few wyverns here instead. Make sure they're not green. Ice was dual. Blood and stronger ones. Got it, understood. In Taehyung, he didn't just climb to fame just because he was lucky, huh? Guy who likely die gate after raiding them for the rest of his life dares to reject proposal. Neighborhood building owner. Disgusting hypocrite. I'll make regret that decision soon enough. Right, you're cool. Touch. Hey orc warriors, you're really the best hunter. Totally dominate this skate dominated fool Taehyung. That truly was impressive. Or anywhere. In that the Yeti's necklace. Oh yes, there he is. Item that people would rarely sell. Where did get it from again? Goes. Let not mind. Taehyung lent it to me. Taehyung. Yeah, it's true. But it was just lent to me and Fu. Down please, calm. I see. Anyway, it's okay for me to take look, right? Well, feel free to take look. Come to think of it, I haven't appraised this. It might be useless to me, but there is no harm knowing what exact functions it has. Appraisal full. Mitchians. How infuriating. Tor, what's wrong? Is there problem? There is huge one. Seafood. The problem is that there's too little supply for such beautiful product. It's indeed huge problem. Foil, we criticized. Cool. Look, the artistic grace that be seen from the icicles, the magic function that allow one to possess the color energy of the snowfields. What do you think? Don't you agree, Taehyung? Arden. For me. Adam June Louis Peniant. Adam necklace accessory level peak luminant effects activate snowfields. Wenny necklace that ensure exceptional warrior gear can possess. However, actually a chain that proves that they use it. Whoop slaves and food for Braganrak. Whoever possesses was will the Burge of Biragum and Sears regardless bribe. However, it's actually chain that proves that they used to be in food for the dragon race. Whoever possesses will be targeted dragon monsters regardless their race target. I'm angry as well. One me and Fu. Was this what we're after from the start? But Kiki. Didn't I just tell aiming for the head or heart, since trolls have exceptional regeneration? It isn't over after that. Need to either freeze or burn it to completely finish off. Kick. Clear. Keep help that side. The troll is regenerating. Graphic. Might stand a dealer. Get close and cut them down. Slosh them up. Yeah. Fuck these guys. Stink this as I said to freeze them if could. Yeah, I'm getting the shivers was his personality. I'm always fake. The more I know him, the more disappointing he is to me. Manhwa means one. Leader, what happened? Where are the rest? They. About the take. All dead, that monster. We discovered one were. And we're approaching it while using stealth magic and almost reached it, but then it noticed us. What fucking bullshit is how could one see through stealth? Do think that makes sense and had one rank and ranks that went with you are saying ran away yourself, because couldn't kill one wyvern he. That one is a named. What are talking about? Break clearly. That wyvern was definitely on the level of named monster this place. Its variation date up. Mankind used the numerous experiences had with death and destruction after the Great Cataclysm to categorize monsters and rank them, and so depending on the rank of the monsters that are inhabiting the gate, a relevant rank will be given to the gate. However, there are always exceptions. The variation dates rank monster appearing rank game or rank monster appearing rank cat. For mankind, the type of gate that is still mystery, that's variable, which lies outside the realm of knowledge, because these monsters that exceed the ranks kept appearing. They tried to categorize them separately. And so the term rare monster appeared also among these rare monsters. There are true monsters, whose rank can't be determined, which appear rank variation gate. They're called named monsters. Nonsense. Named monster would something like that be here. It's the truth side clearly with on eyes. That monster was on totally different level from the other wares were dealt with. We must run any right non-shot midi. Please calm down. Would treating this current situation is the top priority. Calm down. Do think I do that right now? I'm just asking to cool off and face reality. Fortunately, it's not too late yet. If we're back using the path we came as quickly as possible, we should be able to reach the forest within hours, because if we ain't fighting that monster the wilderness like this, you think don't know that better you own business. That's unfortunate. I had no idea you'd think of me as just being busybody. Unfortunate that it seems like just because I said this is collaboration really think we're on the same level. That's not the case, fucker. But it's waste of breath to say anymore. Any case, stop trying to order me around. I'm already bad mood as it is. People say that one's true colors are revealed. Tough situation, right? I can't believe I idolize such person. You intend to fight it then? What? If you're not to fight, then stop talking and bring your guild members to the entrance Ave. Since I still have the necklace. Are so surprised it think wouldn't realize it. You cut based, or how did he fucking find out? Mean fool, not one bitcla. No matter what they were trying to do, a close eye to everything that's happened far. However, never bear your tangs again, understood? What was that just now? Are still here? I'm done talking, get lost. How dare he tell me to get him leave the about what leader team just there. While I'm infuriated, he'll retreat for now. The named monster will kill all of anyway, retarded fuckers. Make sure to get all the magic crystals. We're returning to the gate entrance as quickly as possible. Yes, girl. I have made him regret it if he chose to attack me. Thought what pity, come to think of it, that incident that happened years was suspicious. Oh, Lex. Wait, why that guy having like that on held getting bud nerves shivers? It seems he's been exposed to the monster's fear. Rank hunter is fear. Ranks are just measure of strength. It has nothing to do with how strong and one's mind is. It's one of the two. He either has weak to begin with, or the named monster is just that. I'd prefer if it's the former thought. Yeah. Where's the wyvern? Nah, here, remember me right in Taeyeon. What on earth happened? How did it end with running away alone? Sorry, I didn't have choice. He must have run away while abandoning his members. I could criticize him, but I really shouldn't. We tried to approach carefully, but it Samus and it has some open its black rings. Black wings, black winery could be monster too, right? What it looks like? No, it's different. That monster is several times bigger and stronger than any black modern get ever seen. It's tri-monstrosity. Could it be that wyvern? Years ago, after the variation gate incident, there was investigation that went to visit the gate to find out what happened, but that wyvern had already disappeared. They concluded that black wyvern was very different from normal black wyvern. Where could it be right now? Then it might have already died the hands of another hunter. Even if that's not the case, will I really be able to get revenge one day? Whatever the case is, and seems like today won't be that day. One eye. What did just say? That right on of its eyes was completely mimed to walk like something had stabbed it. Up we team meet leader. It crawl. See you remember me well again, fucking guardy you. Ma crash. See you remember me well again, yet fucking guardy yet. Are quite thinking of fighting that monster with just ugly. Not are all out of your minor, we could all win if something does wrong where. That's right, this is very dangerous for all of you, please get away, he'll be taking that monster on. Damn. How the star gal isn't that good of partner gal for to weigh together within yourself. More so since we became enemies with their gal leader Taehyung. Let me ask just this question, place him stop do supported hats. That monster that's coming towards us now, is it related to the variation gate incident that were involved 3 years? Won't back down then. This is something we have to think of without emotions. No, that monster is named Monster, right? Is that so? To me, it's just monster that needs to be put down highly. Butler Kim, please protect the rest, he'll be counting on you. Even if hadn't told me to do so, I would have still put forth the best effort. Oh. It's what I ought to do, son, need to worry about us not. It's huge. It looks 2 to 3 times bigger, and it was 3 years ago. Its appearance looks a little different too. But this is definitely the same monster that blinded left eye where I stabbed, is evidence of it. Give never heard of monsters that could grow thought. We finally meet again, where have been finding prey this whole time. Look pretty good, but I guess couldn't do anything about that left eye's head. Sababe start dare growl me, shut that mouth of yours and listen carefully. Years and days, that's how long I've waited for this moment. There were names that I wanted to tell when I met you. Kim Hande, Song Dini, Ark Sancho, Lee Hybrid, Kim Hanling, Ark Wankian, Hanera, Park Sunbind, Kim Mingling. Ong Sensor are being nice to me. Couldn't help noticing, since you're going through such tough times, such young age. I have younger sibling around your age. Young ran away. All of them had families and their own dreams, but trampled on all of that instant. Of course also lost one of your eyes on that day. But settled debts today, I won't be going anywhere else this time. You'll accomplish the achievement. Energy manifestation ails this incredible achievement. You've given rewards for achievement. You're able to use spear energy. Your body has now acquired the effects poisons immunity key, obtained large amount expo level up. What you bonus points? Such a copper. Whoa, that was refreshing. What was that just now? Strong wind from electric fan. Shut off the electric fan, fucker. You're going to make 2 house here start flying. You're exempted from military service, fucking lizard. Let you. Inventory open, equip dagger. Equip dagger, equip dagger, equip dagger. You're not going anywhere. I'll come. Oh man. Does it? I haven't even gotten warmed. Yet this is nothing compared to what did 3 years ago I have. We're just getting started. Stop acting all we can get up. Super. Stop glaring or I'll pluck out that other eye of yours. You men if you wish kill me. Say just this one thing, what monsters speak. This be different from everything you have seen so far. What the hell? Heal. Say just this one thing, what monsters speak. This be different from everything you have seen so far. What the hell? One-eyed Crusoe. After losing one of his eyes to certain human in the past, he was infuriated and swore that he'd kill the human that took away his eyes. He began to kill any humans that he met, and even monsters if they got his way. One day, after countless bouts of combat and slaughtering, he came back to his senses and found he possessed immense body along with strength. How this happens gets stronger from slaughtering those not long after he realized what had happened. The reason he grew stronger wasn't because of his battles with humans, it was because he had devoured other monsters over time. He consumed monsters, something within him would grow stronger. What humans call this alright. Magic crystals. Since then cars began to target magic crystals. He devours other monsters, and also after the magic equipment, the humans had overhuman flesh. And Caruso, who possessed exceptional intelligence, one of the traits of wyverns, subspecies of dragons, was able to enter into a whole new territory of power. After that day he made unknown wilderness into his den and focused all his energy into researching magic. And today look over there too. Two humans had fearlessly wandered near Caruso den at the scent of the human who took eyes. Fun him who? Oh. Will you human? He uses health this ridiculous. Is he really wyvern? Although it doesn't seem like he could heal everything, I can't believe he used magic. So. Lysaurus has used speed reduction magisy deter trait other dragon race stronger. The Faxuri speed reduction magic had been increased 5 times as Uriel temporarily dig. You reduced agility with single cast of speed reaction magic backchannel surprised human. You won't be able to move quickly, use before add 2 points to agility. Supposed Vern. What? You men do keep calling me. How on earth magic was perfect? I've got quite a lot of points saved thus far because the Morim. One never know what may happen next with any certainty. I felt like I need to have trump card cap sleeve. What the hell does that mean? What else I'm saying won't be affected your magic? Alright then, let's settle the rest of the debt of heal all. Along with the interest accumulated over 3 years. Alwa Caruso has used her with magic to no dig sing rob the trait dragon race magic his has become stronger. Paralyzing poison has seeped into your body, nerve poison has seeped into your body, have status abnormality poison dig. How this? Let your guard down human. Let glad down. You're right, I did. You look so relaxed. If one looks relaxed such situation, it's usually for one of 2 reasons: someone who just likes to act tough, or the effects of poison's immunity have activated. He's so confident of his abilities that he afford to let his glad down. Paralyzing poison has been detoxified, nerve poison has been detoxified, your status abnormality poison you oil as dissipated date. Since I'm doing this, he'll take the loss and add on something extra for you, add strength and dings. Speed reduction magic, binding magic. What's nice about them? You did not learn other types of magic. Well, we're overflowing with confidence. I thought knew how to do factorization, but we're master of addition and subtraction, print, basically spiral. It's magic that belongs only to me. Open says aim. Found. Alva slow dark binding magic alone. Ran. Hedejra scans, come for the fastest releases. You want to live, use your healing magic, and I'll wait for you. You spare use not, I simply don't want to let die just yet. There are another times, luckily you after that oak. Human, you are so cruel, your worst simply did what was supposed, I know. Humans kill monsters and monsters kill humans. I live, we're stuck vicious cycle of killing each other and getting killed each other. I'm doing what I'm supposed to as well. Kill me. Thanks. For surviving until now. And for dying hence. Alvis Caruso has been defeated. You've obtained the achievement defeat name Monster Day. Obtain incredible achievement. You'll be given rewards accordingly. Day. Hey You've cleared rank 8's black. We're done perfectly. Calculating all the rewards. Day. You're obtained immense amount of and reputation. Chili. Taeyang. Are hurt anywhere. Taeyong. Taeyong. As they come. Level pi level duty. Goodness, this isn't dream is. Stiff Taeyong. So proud of you, Sniff. When during the Great Cataclysm, it was rare to see someone's skills, you're amazing. Now let's all calm down and start the clean. Oh, that's good thinking, but how do we do that? The body length is around meters. The time needed to divide this between 5 people will be too long. Taking out even one scale would be hard for me. All know just how expensive the corpse of named monster is, right? Even if we don't kill the boss monster here, we must bring this one with us. But even if we manage to dismantle it, how are we supposed to move all of it? It's frustrating. I could simply put it into inventory. Should I just be honest about it with them? I think they'll understand and keep it secret. Not even if they're guild members. The reporters are waiting for us the gate entrance. Unless we intend to not use its parts ever, people will definitely have suspicions. And we'll get caught no time into B&B asa him we on hey and broader you weird asa vidia mi usa this system yourself as Taehyung. System Hunter discovered rank bin Hunter Association says Taehyung must be disqualified. Catch must experiment salves. Meso perform Taehyung then I'll bring more people here. Rain Gate Regent once week. Right, today is the first day. We should still have time if I go to the entrance quickly and bring more help. Unlike on way here, there's no need to be on glad against monsters either. I think that's the best option we have for now. Must be quite tired since just thought will be alright. I'm still of energy. If you're really worried, then cast recovery magic on me before I leave. Dude, I literally just leveled up. Alright then, Bubba Kimball with you. How would he do that? Honor, wouldn't it take quite a while to get the help of rank hunters? And above that, we'll be able to dismantle named monster. If I with Yolk, there be quite a lot of acquaintances that will come help no matter what happens. Why'd I didn't think of that. Butler Kim has had fanciful past air to. There's probably a lot of people that he asked for help. Let's depart right away, and I'm ready to. What are doing? Please carry me on your back. Knee joints have been itching recently. Photo of us. Sure, this old is definitely a little crazy too. Ready, we're leaving now. Please hold on tightly. I knew he was exceptionally skillful, but to think he's strong enough to solo kill named monster. Overwhelmingly that, see. However, does it feel like this isn't all he's capable of? Who on earth, Abinu is he? Ahem. You're really fast to think we're already reaching the forest region. Shouldn't we slow down little around here? Was to think it's really as I expected. What's wrong? It's nothing, it's just. There are some highness here. Come on, our highness. Come out, idiots. I already know here they run 6. This impudent little shit. It also lose your mind like the leader after got defeated. The named monster. The fuck are smiling. Me and Fukim send her less kimono chop. Cannot understand your situation. I doubt you're waiting for us to out together. This means you're lying wait to ambush those who survived fighting with the wyvern or those who were running away. I wonder who's the one who doesn't understand his situation right now. Ikuyo, folks, simply endure your nonsense before it became what run into the name monster. Don't know how ran away from that Montro. Be your evil won't make it out of the dungeon alive. Any way of killing all of you. And thanks for spouting such glitchy villain line with that. Feel a lot less guilty. What, you've seriously gone crazy, haven't you? Man fu. And already warned you, bit fucking. Told to never bare your fangs again. Didn't already warn you, big fucking. Thou to never bare your fangs again. How to do what do mean how? It's because I'm simply stronger than you. That's impossible. Oh nope, it's a way. Nope, it's possible. Olinikov. This is have stopped when was still being polite. Ocker. He. Oh hakata. So do you get the situation you're now? Kurt Kudu in Taehyung. Baystard seems managed to find some good quality magic equipment and none them here half shot. This is where your rampage stops. What nonsense is that? What our guys defeat, the old first raw. Yes, girl, tag together on signal. Well, subdue him one. Yes, girl. Well, it's pretty fascinating how we're rationalizing the current situation, but don't think the hostage act is too of click. Yes sir, as are Americans, it's click, but what's important is that it always ups Fukuoka. I don't know about that. Shouldn't be Gauli or kill would rap want. Youngsters are so disrespectful to your elders. Rumble earthquake. Gosh, that's so awesome. Hayamohu. Everyone just relax and close your eyes. Unless want to be buried alive. Your hostage act failed. What are you going to do now? Ha brand mage, but hey. The whole hell ape guys. No, it already don't you the peace glide. We want to be peaceful like our gal name suggests. But it's problematic since the people around don't want to cooperate with us. Surrender the great one. Me and Fu is surrendering to not realize that we imprisonment waiting fop. When get out of here shouldn't struggle cuddle mo. Better than dying. Hyun, just once please give me chance. Just this one last time. Killing someone like me won't give any peace of mind. I won't have peace of mind, Blad. I won't be punished. Least attacking back is pointed as self-defense. When one is faced with life-threatening danger, the gate know that very well. Don't solid. 11 so that not change fact that you become murdered. Come on, alright then, I'll believe just one more time. Thank Taeyong, please don't betray goodwill. I'm sheesh, justify kind too. Thanks for doing exactly as I expected. Under Jinx. There's no need to that far thought. You've killed one man Hun, though you obtained quite enormous amount of bop. Isn't this too how they ask us to stand by here when it takes least 3 days to finish raid for rank 8 clothed back other station broadcasting went already staff. 3 days we should be glad if they don't take whole week 6. Even so it'll probably take least 3 days like you said. Shall we to sauna and want to play some pool? Can we really Let's just play one game then. Letter gate, the gate's opening. What's happening? Are they coming back out already? How would I know? The camera will get it ready. Humka futs. What on earth happened? Live chat. Main chat hunter has started live streaming exclusive in Taehyung live broadcasting. I should that. We chat that. I chat have. It chat hat. Exclusive in Taehyung live broadcasting. What's this? Is there sudden exclusive in Taehyung live broadcasting? Kim Yoo-jin, no idea. It hasn't even been days since the King of Fox went thought Lee Typhoon. He's already out even though it's rank 8. The buffering is terrible. Kyron want to butter rings lead app saying oh something's appearing on the screen. Let tuba live seen if live chat. Main chat hunter has started live streaming. A heating. That's the King of Fox. Salmon rice. Oh damn fuck Kyron, please say some swear words. Joe Jason. But does he look like that? Lee Typhoon is the King of Fox injured. He's got blood all over him. The other guns are actually tied up. Kim Shu, what is happening here? Think something must have happened there. Kim Yoo-jin, Hunter Long of Square broadcasting already. Then you should ask some questions. Why? Hunter Jinx, I'll get straight to the point. What happened within the gate? The full details of what happened are too long. I summarize it instead. Yes please. It was named Monster there. It's variation gate soul. Should ask some questions. We salmon rice par, but wait, name master appear that gay. Joe Jason, guess they all died. No wonder little people came out. Lee Typhoon did when me and Fu die as well. He didn't come out as well. Whole shit. Heart, but if there really was named Monster then it's miracle that they're still alive. Joe Jason, wait minutes. Joe Jason, that case that means named Monster still that gate. What about that? Isn't okay since inside the gate. Single I give the gave par, but did you live on another plane this whole time or something? Idiot, don't you know that monsters will come? But when the mana value inside exceeds certain amount par, the reason for the great tragedy that happened few days ago Central and South America was also because the mana value had exceeded certain amount. Lee Typhoon, the Black Wyvern, didn't anyone know where that is located par, but holy the reporters better get, but of there soon. What variation? Wait, if there's named Monster then shouldn't we get, but here right away? We already killed the monster. There's no need to be worried. Surely misthink heard it wrong. What did the King of Fox just say if he said they killed the named monster via? Who killed it? The King of Fox did via. What did he kill named monster via? Is it possible? Don't know. Can say that again. I meant exactly what I said. That means really killed the named. Yes, I killed it. Did all the other hunters die? The process. How many died? Their total of 7 deaths. The rest are okay. I need to add 1 me and Fu as well. Total of 8 dead. Sorry for asking this, but how did he die? What about that? Under Jinx. 1 me and Fu was taking care of me. Kim Yo Jinjo Jason we Kairan Yai eating salmon rice. Does he think he just took out trash from his house, or something? Because of the interview it became the spotlight of the town and investigation was launched immediately. Make sure to investigate properly, miss out single detail, and it'll be heads on the ground. Holy shit. He Sala killed such monster. Whoa, can't believe he killed this. The investigation squad that was sent urgently had conducted elaborate and swift investigation collecting all the traces on the scene. I don't know. Look, Miss Hunter, it'll be out eventually. Make things difficult for I'm telling the truth. I don't know anything. And I'm telling you I don't know anything. Get me lawyer. The police had also summoned all Star Kurds members for interrogation. We'll tell everything. Star Guild leader Kim Dunnett's perfect testimony. On top of that there's us in letter that was sent anonymous informant and Noah's investigator was Park. What is this talking about? Harsh cook family. That's fake. Kenny Gath equipment taking saying all the ideas. Very detective. That practical able it. The raid process was all filmed. Open the us files. 1 me and Fu. That bastard deserves to die. Isn't filming illegal? It is probably from the Peace Glide, right? I guess. But most guilds do film their raids nowadays. As soon as the full-scale investigation started, one luncheon's ugly past all started to come to light as his sparkling popularity died down, and he was kicked out of the spotlight. He created problems on his own scam or armed assault the Binakmal and committed numerous crimes, order to get the attention of the public again. What total lunatic did he really get? Backstabber. Are all these true? Sure they are not made up. He deserved to die. Great job killing him. Even so this obviously murder. Killing 1 me and Fu still doesn't feel very right. Or my own. Do have wife hell hates lent his hot spot. How does this murder have ever heard of the term self-defense? Hodo he also did a lot of lobbying to reduce the amount of criminal cases that he was involved in. The end. All those the political and financial world that were involved wore masks and sat wheelchairs as they appeared front of cameras. Mass. They only had one same comment. They'll do best to assist the investigation. Thank you. This is all thanks to Yok and Taehyung. The death of 1 me and Fu was just the start, and at least half of those we summoned will also be charged. I hope that's the case. Actually we do have some people talking about you. There were a ton of arguments. Whether what did was self-defense or excessive self-defense. Did I overdo? I'd probably do the same even if I went back into the past. Thought. Fortunately the conclusion was on the positive side, but should still keep low profile for the time being. The Ministry of Justice is paying close attention to after all. I'm model citizens. I'm capable of living even if the laws aren't in place. There was movie like that the protagonist of the movie killed the prosecutors. And even the judge. What the hell is he asking for? Being thanked for your help for the past week. Please take care. Fun legend. What minutes act? Isn't that the named monster that the King of Fox killed? Reply minutes ago. It is can tell from its leather since watched the video so many times. But that guy is crazy. He bought that for million minutes. That the class of Middle Eastern prince. That cheap price for the dignity of King of Fox who earned million instant. Minutes ago best, but in Taehyung caused all sorts of disturbances. Did only one interview and managed to sell that monster through back channels. The only one who unhappy with this replies minutes ago don't really like what happened, feel like it was excessive self-defense killing 1 me and Fu. But the prosecution investigated the witness and hushed everything up. Feels like they're going easy on him, because he's famous. Time minutes ago thumbs. Haha, are there so many salty people jealous of others' success? In Taehyung. As public figure you're just another wick-based star who only cares about getting rich. Bear in mind that the whole country is watching you. What's that bullshit about being public figure? He was just someone who wore tracksuit while eating ramen just month ago. Hate people who talk like that. Under in Taehyung Donet's billions of One-to-Gate victims that came of the Peace Guild established donation foundation. This had ought the attention the whole country before he started working as hunter. I had tough life. Minutes ago all those people who talked about him being public figure or being greedy face wall replies minutes ago, he just hasn't been exposed yet, stop acting up in. Wait until see the truth minutes how you crying minutes ago. La Alston minutes ago. But is the attention on him spending so much money? Honestly, I'm more fascinated in rooting out all those corrupted bastards minutes ago. Agree, what the hell is with the King of Fox? He's okay to use that much money, because he earns it back easily anyway. Minutes ago he's tall, handsome, has good personality, and is rich. He's got everything. Isn't this totally cheating? Minutes ago sour grape sleep. Minutes ago the gusts. What do's they mean? Minutes ago hidden message. We'll now talk about the Foundation's establishment. And Taeyeon. It is from if you can't bear to part with the money, shall we cancel the establishment, the Foundation? And no, it's not that can't bear to part with it, was just distracted with some other thoughts. Please process with it. Understood. The first group people to receive funding would be the families, the victims that died the Variation Gate 3 years ago. Yes, please proceed with that. The next group would be the warriors that joined the war, the Great Cataclysm. And their families. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Yes. Yes, alright, he'll count on your tour. And so did this Yojin. Right now. Precious money. Or should I just ask him to leave about 10 billion won? With that money, I do everything that heaven wants. And also give mom, who's had such hard time, far good life. I went overboard because everyone was talking about how noble or what hero I was. I knew it. Shixmanga me mom, I told yesterday that he definitely act like this. Didn't Pai Hao say that of your big brother who's 8 years older than you are? That scared me. I should just beat the shit out of her. Hey, what should I call him then? Housemate need good smashing on your back. Out hitting Mel story. 1 billion won. What would we do with all that money? Not only would we be unable to finish using it all, we wouldn't even be able to me it properly. Kaeyeon. What's the thing that mom says? Latha, take care of myself. Yes, know it very well then. Mean this and forget about that money. It's good enough that came back to us. Since when did she mature much? Kaeyeon. I always say this to Yoke, but no parent could bring themselves to use the money that their son earned, seeing their blood got it. Yes, I do. Appalling to use that soon, intend to earn lot from now on. You buy me massage chair, then massage chair. Yes, I was thinking about what to get if became successful, and actually asked me what I wanted. But that's all I could think of. Isks main to me, let's shopping for that tomorrow then. We'll look furniture to furniture. Well, the furniture we have now is really kinda old. You could just, without saying too much timeline this, I wonder what their expressions would be when they realize that the furniture would be for when we move into new house. Haha. Still thought usable, except. And that house was when we lived there together with father. I'm sure they'll be even more surprised when they realize that. I'd like to bring them there right away now, but I'll leave it for tomorrow's enjoyment. I mean for next time. We're going, there's quite a lot of fruit left. Well, some later I want to take nap during the day while I still do for now. Chicks main gimme. I didn't say you'd come look for me when day breaks. The wait is too tough for me. It seems the answer is already decided, so waste any more time. How strange, I was usually able to detect his presence from feet away, but now I only detect his presence when he's feet away. Did he gain some kind of enlightenment again? How martial artists be impatient. Sleep is extravagance for martial artists. Train if afford to sleep. That's what told me I wrong. Isks main to me honor brat re. Sir, please teach me martial arts. Alright. I'll teach all that I know. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Sir, please teach me martial arts. Alright. I'll teach all that I know. You're leaving? For entire years, yes. So that what decided route? Our wing king. You're the size crying of Sipjoke Mountain. Please take good care of baby brother, no take Hyungle. Oh, this guy's, I understand, get up. Like said, he is lacking, but this old will teach him well, so don't worry when. Has he said to take good care of me, not that I was lacking. Since it's daybreak already, we will depart immediately. Who right now of course once makes decision, they should act on it right away without hesitation. Understand they'll prepare yolk bags hiding. We don't need anything, we're going to be training, not sightseeing. May ask where you're headed. NS province, we'll get there quickly walking. Quickly, how quick? 8, we're talking jet talismans. If on horseback. That only for those slow pokes. With how quick I walk takes much less than months. Please pack bags to the brim. Littles, if not I'm not going. Come from pretty wealthy family, have no intention of begging for food on the streets. Would I suffer intentionally when I have money? If we're going, let's go comfortably. Also can't leave immediately because I have somewhere to before we depart. I have something I need to discuss with urgently as well. Please allow me a moment, it's matter of great importance that should know as well, sir. We'll give half hour, no more, that's plenty of time, yeah. Another 100. And he'll do it perfectly. No matter how many attempts it takes, even if it takes me years. How scary does it sound? So vicious. Is that Yolkar? If no, you've upset me. How long has he been standing there? God, I'm in the middle of training. Training ass, you're probably just venting out your anger. What, just from the sounds I tell you're angry? How train such a state? He determines state just listening to the sounds. I didn't even sense his presence. Did this bass start get even stronger that time? I'm leaving, you're leaving. Yes, I'm going to learn martial arts from the Fire King, I mean master. The Fire Kind jerk, I heard he was visiting the family. But would he teach that? Not judging his process as of late, he truly is monster and prodigy. I'm sure the Fire King realized his true value. Have become his disciples. Not it's something like disciples, but not exactly. What kind of nonsense is that? Never mind that. So have come here to tell me that because wanted me to see me out I didn't have any hopes of. A great celestial banquet. A great celestial banquet. There's 1 year left. I'm going to attend the great celestial banquet, and chewing punk will too. What are you trying to say? That's something for to figure out on your own. I'm leaving, see you later, ho. The great celestial banquet, 1 more years, huh? Farewell, we'll see then. Young Lord Jinx, welcome. How did everyone know? When it comes to information, there's nothing faster than the lower district sect benefactor. It plant benefactor, where are you off? Oh, is that even necessary? Photo. With such great informant right here, have packed, hang your things under the vice patriarch's orders. Leader, take me vital. USC, you're the culprit. Benefactor. Pardon, it's fine. Did well much. I wanted to leave as quietly as possible. Benefactor, I want to with you become brand by jokes disciple too. Then get his permission. Who's do think Sir Sword Saint Mate Jonathan? Of course. Already got it, he said. Yes. Oh, you're really lying. None. His whereabouts have been unknown for over months. So how did obtain his permission, I wonder? Good. Benefactor to the want to come tool back us. Still, it was pleasure seeing you, young Lord Jinx. Yes, if paths cross, we'll see each other again. Need capital uncle with mum, please stay. Is it because of the proposal are getting more and more awkward with Lee? So. But I should say what I need to before leaving. Ahem. Sack leader Lee, please refer to me as lady. Yes, then lady. Yes, please speak. Please live peace of fate. Hope your business booms and well, whatever it is done, hope everything goes well. Phew, good. Did well. There's nothing bad or could say to somebody who is business. Honor. Young Luke Jinx, what are you grinning about? You're done right, we've got long way ahead of us, Walt. We'll wait just. Baby brother, please come home safely. Feel even more uneasy because said that. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. We'll wait just. Baby brother, please come home safely. Feel even more uneasy because said that. 1,000-year-old capital Luiying. It's the Eastern Heavenly Sect. Get them, kill them. A run fight broke out among the Black Sects. Keiki. Urchiot. Chisuch. Save me, what save you, Peshawar? Please, if let me just this once, won't ever should have thought about that before you started this fight. Don't they have any self-respect as member of the Kikuyo, Eek? There are those of who may or may not know who I am, for so I'll save the trouble and introduce myself again. I'm the lone beast of the Great Eastern Heavenly Sect. Heckle, see, they're those types of people. The black sects are stupid, so they only wield their swords as soon as their paths cross. Spears do meek woe, they might as well be dead then shall be now you. Pour me drink first, I inhale to dust now throat feels yes sip a. What lunatics. Shinna master. I thought just lacked hair, but even your scales are lacking. Hey, the rest of y'all, what are going to do with those? Karun. What are referring to? The stuff your hands, man. If you're going to wield it, then hurry, if not put them away. They're eyesore. Good choice. Now clean you here and get loud with your friend a John or Val cheek thump. Oh, and make sure reimbursement twofold for the damages you've caused. Yes, Sir Winnie. One that was eyesore based starch in case disturbance that affects the good folks era. On this. How could I? Oh, the drumsticks yourself. This is the first decent meal we had week yet ate both the drumsticks. That's not fair. The black sacks and the children wouldn't even do that. They never seen such rude brat. They're yell elderly over such minor reason, and what the black sack? Did I say something wrong? Even the demon cult leader wouldn't more than one drumstick kinky sky. Okay, let me ask something. Phew, let's hold it in. I must it in hold. Yes, you're right, I heard something quite interesting. What? I haven't even asked, yet it's obvious. Whatever interesting things you've heard probably consists of old and some kid beating one of your men, something like that, right? It's fine, so just come me bur, just case charge me with all your little minions. What the hell is with this bastard? What's he sure about? Something doesn't feel right. You're not going to hit me, then I'll take the first hit. You son of a bitch, get him. Amadav, may I pass? Then please excuse Amadav, but I hate. Amadav, what the help? What's going on? Amadav, eh? Are so Amadav. Buddha sky Fua, who are you? Simply poor monk, don't even have seal on your forehead. Ah, it's because I haven't finished training yet. Then what's your legal name? Haven't received that either, monk without seal or name, huh? How dare lie to face who sent here the poison dragon sect or the black blood sect? Pardon, the poison dragon and the black blood sects. This poor monk is from Sholing. What Sholing? The Stalen Temple of the Shanghai Mountain, haha. Sir, are laughing ma. Sebas. Do you think the Eastern Heavenly Sect is joke? Do I look that stupid to stupid son of bitch? I already tell that belong to sect are playing dumb. Don't just say that the abbot is your master. Goodness, how to know that? You stupid bastard. Aims. Cha. Started this girl bay. Why who is that? UV 10 millennia cold steel. Amida buddy. Eurasians for the fastest releases. 10 millennia cold steel. Amida buddy. Amadadi. Ada you. I've lucked ever a gun only. Amida, Amida man talkazer is that they. Marred all the Stalin temple, it's the lone fist for now. Nika don't I sense the mercy of Buddha or anything. Least he's not killing them when. Javish. Well, it might be better to kill them. Elf you. If I do this don't. Excuse me, but do you the last name Jinx? Nope, you have the wrong person, May. That's right, this guy is Kinte Hyan. I was joking, I hope we're not offended. Amida, but of course not. Person's expression changed so drastically. But how do you know of me? I received orders to escort the Master of the Rising Star back from this place. Master of who do you know of Honda? Yes, he's Master Head. What marvelous monk. He still sees yuns ahead of his age. That would make Sir Chen Gang, the Fire King. Did your master tell you that too? No need for explanations. Lead to Honda. Yes, sir. Above of us, Sir Medagly. Who the hell is Honda? The abbot of Sholing Nova. We refer to him as King Dharma the Malram. According to what Give heard during the day while we were traveling, he was born introverted, but cannot contain himself once he gets upset. Isn't that intermittent explosive disorder peak level martial artist who suffers from intermittent explosive disorder? Isn't he basically just time bomb? That bastard is somebody that be triggered anywhere and any time, the most dangerous type knife. Lots to stay away from him, and be on guard. Hall's Clutter got no name bitter ticket not fey. That's the name he gave his disciples. What consistent old cron since master has called me that is named. I don't even think your his off-dial disciples aren't the least bit disappointed about that. I suppose that's the will of the heavens. He chose peculiar fellow as his disciples here Amidov. Thank you, don't laugh, that wasn't compliment, stoic Amidov. And he's still as lazy as ever. Does he still sleep 5 hours day? I can't sleep as I used to. The abbot of Stalin is incomparable to the scorching clan head, and has quite the important position. Now I only manage to sleep 4 hours day. Kiku. What lazy ass. Were perhaps kicked out of the Stalin temple. Are seriously asking me that because don't know what the hell is with the state of your residence. The place I'm residing is the abbot's chamber. The Stalin temple does not quibble over formalities, isn't that right, disciples? He's residing here despite the request of the preceptor. What they do, who's the one who assigned me with the role of the abbot? That is no joke, just like his Dunno has. I can't believe they entrusted this dumb monk with the 1,000-year-old Stalin divine artifact green jade ruin, which represents immense authority. The Stalin must be great hands, much better than the philosophical ways of the scorching clan, who only has one disciples. What did just that fiery temper of yours still hasn't changed? I hope may be reborn as gentle and calm person your next life. I'm still alive or trying to kill me off talking stab Audi dumb Biz Holland. Well, I guess they're a good mood since they haven't seen each other long time. I can't tell how they became friends the first place. Master happened to be drinking booze and eating meat during the Great War of Good and Evil Urabi. And since he was caught, Sir Joke, I heard they became drinking buddies. He drank booze and ate meat. Yes, I guess that was before he became monk. He was abbot that time. Where did things? A mystery has been solved. This bastard eats meat too. Well, it's not like anyone bulk like that with plant-based. I guess this wasn't the Stalin temple, but the temple of wine and meat. Yeah, master, I believe there's misunderstanding. But Buddhism forbids killing, including animals. I have observed the heavens for many years. I suppose it wasn't complete waste of time since I now heavens Kai and one day rising star appeared from the north. Rising star is like firecracker to their daylight lit the night and fade once time passes. To give low no guests. But it was different this time. That rising star still hasn't faded all, not it keeps shining brighter as time passes. It's quite unusual. If you want to know, I'm telling this, I'm sleepy. I believe that rising star is yoke friend. Well, thank for that, but don't believe this has anything to do with me. Hissing stars as this happened about 4 months ago. That's when I logged into the Purim. I guess not all. Fell from your face, idiot, that's not true. Ow, dare to raise your voice, I should pull out the tongue of yours. I have tummy I go to the outhouse. There will wait when your master is speaking, Hiox Karen. That rude imbecile is that the disciple took this time. Disciples ahem, he's not disciples, just someone who's tagging along because he begged me to teach him few things Is that yes, that's what I said. If that's the case, it is what is. Why are you shouting to anger? But look, this dumb mom, what is that? Oh, the cake wine hall I've been capively seized for like being days London. Have ever heard of the 1,000-year-old viper? The 1,000-year-old viper isn't that incredibly venomous substance. If it's been 30 years, that isn't wine, it's lethal poison. Hew, there much venom in the air just from breaking the seal is toxic. Not even ordinary master would survive after drinking this. It's crazy to drink such thing. The case. We got unit crundrel. Drink away, let's see who dies first. Judging from the heavens, today is not the day. Federations for the fastest releases. It's crazy to drink such thing. That case, gee. We got milk drool. Drink away, let's see who dies first. Judging from the heavens, today is not the day. Ray. Even as the strong taste of this wine is quite astounding touch, I'm only fine thanks to the scorching yang energy. For someone who only has brute strain, you've managed to survive for really long time. Wish for did this is all heaven's will, what do when this is what the heavens have planned for me, fate had die me tons. That's all rubbish, heaven's will has been absent for ages, I haven't been able to it for a long time now. Black clouds came out of nowhere and covered the sun and the stars, making the heavens no longer visible. I feel like that could be sign that unknown chaos is approaching. Despite that new star rose, it was bright even though there was dark heaven. Dark heaven, yes, it's becoming exactly as you've said. No, that not what mean. Actually have something I'd like to say as well. Please give me some of your time. It's something important that I ought to know about. Right before I left the Taewon family, their young patriarch said something to me. I was just surprised the restriction that was cast on him was so complicated that even I couldn't break it. The medicine known as the power pill was also strangely powerful. The dark forces that were controlling the fire demons soared from behind the scenes for tens of years. They are known as the Dark Heaven. Let's end things here for today. I feel like it's time for to do as each of we're meant to do, until the everything I have disposal to prepare for the impending chaos, and you. They'll need to train the new star, that its light can't be covered easily. We'll get going then. I won't see out. Let's continue the talk that we couldn't have today next time. It was short meeting, it was enjoyable, I was nice seeing you. So I'm leering. You have news for me. Yes, it's heaven grade. It's been a while since I've received heaven grade news. Speak heaven grade. Highest grade. The mountain master has returned. Really, we're certain. Our king Jerkchelonian. When and where did hear this news from? 4 hours ago there were reports that he passed the northern gate with his disciple. His disciples, didn't that damn bastard die 3 months? Yes, it seems he's taken new disciple. His name is In Taehyung. He turned years old this year, and is direct descendant of the In family. Give never heard of his name or his family before. He's of the same blood as the fire demon sword that participated the orthodox demonic great war, and the heavenly In blade who stands out as one of the 10 phoenixes and dragons. Ah, that In family. Someone from remote martial family got chosen the Fire King. It's either they've gotten hold of the Fire King's weakness, or that person has such incredible talent for martial arts that it doesn't matter what age he is or which family he's from. I'll give 1 month. Activate all the junior agents and get them to find out everything about this new disciples. Yes. Looks like things will be getting busy in S province. Lagoon family patriarch among young. Have long time wish. I have one as well. If alright with you, say mine first. I'm not alright with it. I'll be rude this one time enough. You want to piss yourself. But it won't be just this time. Do want to shit out blood for the rest of your life. And this province Joshua. Mountain entrance, seriously. Just hear me out this one time. Well, it's obvious what you'd want, so fine, spit it out. Let's stop in before going off. He'll pay for it. That's your wish. Yes, he'll tell wishes. Well then. Go and follow me. But didn't want to train or grumbling when we're going to train. Have I ever said I won't train? It's been days since we're gotten any proper sleep, and we'll be stuck the mountains for at least half year from now, so that's I want to fill and wash for just that one last timely rest when we get there. Once we climb your fill, wash and sleep. I don't care anymore even if I to fill. It's always either beef jerky or grain balls. Not only will there be no hot water, till be nothing but the woods, and won't even let me sleep for more than hours going staying. This is to slight kids with good instincts. Yes, you're absolutely spot on. I'm intending to train like dog, while getting only hours sleep daily. High material. After squeezing whatever oil the grain balls give your body. Tibble training every say who get manner, that no human could ever poutingly imagine. Oh Nenoi, this is total scam. May come your own will, but won't be able to leave as please. Well, your pressure point has been locked back, Sandy. Your sleep pressure foliage been blocked bait. I'll make exception and let sleep for 4 hours today. You're falling asleep date. Fucking thank you. Your pressure point has been unblocked. Have woken up date. I'm outside. Seriously, would the heavens fall if we sleep? The infraday body feels really here since I didn't sleep comfortably. He's really too much for not even letting me have one day of good rest. But does body feel so heavy is where it says if there's iron on limbs. What this? Wait, are these tied to which base star? Not who else could it have been? It was definitely a Fire Kingsbury. What is this? Wait, are these tied to which base star? Not who else could it have been? It was definitely oh me. Ooh brat, how dare speak of that nickname so casually? Do think I am your friend? Above, what's with those their iron balls? Click. Do you think I don't know that? It ask if knew it then. You'll be living with those iron balls from now on, not only during training, but also when sleep and eat. They're training tools passed down the Scorching clan, so treat them as if they're your own children. These are training tools, like, didn't I just tell that toward the sea restraining devices? How heavy are these? Not about wooden each. Wooden is 4 of these would be almost half tons. This fucking whack job. I've gone senile or something. All. That's not nice up to say that he's not hitting me. Why are these really for training? Jiv, if you don't believe me, I won't be seeing out Q80. Although this took me surprise, if I become stronger just wearing them, then there's no reason not to, since it's the law of the world to pay certain price if there's something want. Since I'm already here, I'll do it. I can't hear you. Bart said I do. How great. You're training only well if you've got full stomach. I'm rather head jerky instead. I'll really have upset stomach, I bet this. Stop complaining, and this isn't ordinary grain ball. It's made from secret technique of the Scorching clan, looking just me. I not makes you wanna. What effects does have of its great in a lot of things, but it's especially good improving virility. I'll gladly it then. You've consumed Fire King special forbidden grain ball. Your satiety is increasing. Are done eating? Yes. To feel anything? I'm not sure, like if Kajuna it feels more. That's strange. I wonder if it's less effective because it's been a while since I made it. What? Your agility has decreased, your strength has decreased, killer has decreased, huh? Are unable to use your energy. These effects will persist for 1 week. What is this? Novpak Sach Oilu? The effects have finally kicked in. What effects? What the hell did feed me, crazy old manny? What did say, crazy old man? That's not what meant. For a rude brat like you, there's something that'd be perfect for your first training. It takes 2 hours to come back here. You'll fail if are late for even minutes. Oh. All quest we King's Fire Hell training has appeared are unable to reject this quest. What fucking shitty. Touch it, can't be helped. I don't have much time left. Whatever I've experienced still teaches it is no. It'll increase its intensity for you. Endure this until the end. It'll do. But maybe I shouldn't have put the iron restraint balls on him. Ace ladder. Off Berwin. Me, what's happening? Yeah. You completed the quest. Render further training. What else do you think is happening? You have obtained quite large amount Alexi leveler climbing Singhot hurt half. Mount Joshua 2 hours give succeeded squad bonus stats. You climb Mount Julie. Harden. Ooh, right, that's pretty good. On to the next stage now. Robot, she fucking kids me. You've already prepared it, a man's. Start now. When? Iron vest. Don't tell me. Is that used how I'm thinking it would be? What ape thinking? To repeat, what you've been doing while wearing that? That's not it. Comes on, don't joke around. Whoa, I got really scared there. Come to think of it, 2 hours is way too long. Shake a choke. I'll give 1 hour's. Put that on quickly and start climbing. All the quest information has changed. Big quest Fire King's Fire Hell training repeat has appeared. Logo. Are under to log out middle of Kifak. What are you grumbling about? The training that followed after this was simple, but incredibly touch. Doing horse stance for hours under the waterfall. I think this is little too really die if I stand under the house. Have already tried it. What I asked if you've tried it before. It actually hours says half. Think imagine add-on is you'll be doing additional hours like that at You've completed the quest Fire Kind's Fire Hell training. You've attained incredible achievement immovably. Push-ups MC ought to put the iron balls on you back while do it from the start again off. All toughness has changed into patiency. Obtaining birds' nest aren't swallows migratory birds. I think the weather has to be warmer. What do know I've lived on Mount Joshua whole life now. There are few impatient swallows that started building their nests already. To think there really was one down. I level pi. The weight of the iron balls increased, and after that he had to repeat what he had done so far every single day. Climb and down Mount Julie 3 times a morning, do overarm push-ups with each arm the afternoon, and then do horse stance under the waterfall after climbing the cliff. Are fucking crazy. Add another if really don't want to. Huffa huffa. Had doubts about this working, but after trying it really did. All level pi. Time passes faster when one's body is exhausted. Buzz. All you've obtained bonus sets. And the more intense the training was, the faster time passed. Hit Ajreskanskum for the fastest releases. You don't have anything to say when you've met Savior once again. Eurasians come. You saved me last time, now do want to kill me. Ho, what are talking about? It's fine Eurasians anyway. How many of guys are there? All perfect movement without bunch parry and anized all crease. This is going pretty well. I probably do this repeatable quest another. Still haven't learned fist and kick techniques. You've given additional rewards when train relevant martial arts. The future. Not how I say this is easy. I must be going crazy, old man. I'm all done. Elise. She's sleeping man again. What's the matter? Seva, I'm done with punches and kicks. What are done with the training with punches and kicks? Punches and kicks, what are talking about? Arg asked me to do them just now, didn't you? About 2 hours against what? When did I do that? Does he keep doing this to me? If you're doing that just to do more training, stop already. I was already intending to train more when without doing that. What kind of nonsense are saving now? I've been watching. With his wife open. I am. Sure, catch on quickly if understand, then train more punches and kicks. Repeat quest, strength fist and kicks appeared. Old man. This is just simple question. Shapil. Follow me, there's place we need to visit together. Sumring. Dementia, the saddest disease the world. Current world, where magic medical knowledge has advanced, it's still incurable disease. All they do is slow down the disease's progress. Everyone's equal, the curse that time gives. Years. Didn't I notice it? If I think about it carefully, there were definitely signs of it. He started to sleep more and more, and he had also been forgetful like just now quite few times, but the reason I didn't suspect was because he's the Great Fire King jerk changing. I didn't think Supreme Peak Martial Master who's powerful could be vulnerable to age. As we walk to destination, he'll briefly tell about the history of clan. Hundreds of years ago, the founding ancestor was the strongest person his time forsook Ludlow. However, he made a lot of enemies due to his feisty personality. The next would be the second clan leader, Hugs admit. Lastly, until Master the clan leader, they all carried the legacy of the Scorching clan for several hundreds of years. I can't guarantee that will happen, time thought. And I'm to be blamed for it to enough the history low much longer. Will I've to go huff luff have. Scorching cavern. The Scorching cavern snoring. This is the start of clan and also the place where our legacy continues. Can. You've entered the Scorching Cavern. When learning the martial arts the Scorching clan, the effects be greatly increased. Your Scorching energy is having fierce reaction to forgive. The restriction on your energy been released. It's back up. Your energy came from the Scorching elixir. It's natural for it to react to the Scorching Cavern. It's because I found its roots. How fascinating. It's not just energy. This place also feels familiar to me somehow. This supple's jerk changing is here to pay respects to ancestors. From now on, they'll be teaching the martial arts of clan. What did think I called here suddenly to become disciples? Honestly, I thought Master and disciple's relationship is made just based on necessity or coercion. Moreover, I am sick, because of old age. If confuse the OK internal energy circulation technique, forget it. Wrong will cross river that you can't return from. Will you learn martial arts from someone like me? Energy deviation or death. Hook. I know it'll be hard for it to make decisions since it's life and death. I'll say this again. I'll do it. I believe you. That's enough for me. You're just like me, that aspect has. We'll start right away, so get into the lotus sitting position and close your eyes. A light. Plus the successor, the scorching flames, has appeared. He trusts me and chose me and he's passing everything from the scorching clan to me. I didn't think this moment would come soon. From now on, need to circulate your energy according to the steps. I tell you, gosh, I shouldn't be like this right now. How did your training with punches and kicks? Our slacking here instead of training. How? What the hell, this place is the scorching cavern. Oh fuck his dementia. Should I just forget about learning his martial arts? Are still painting. Wait, it's been such long time. Had Eurasians for the fastest releases. Are still painting. Wait, it's been such long time. You've had really hard time. Are things over the northern plateau settled? Yes, there should be no issues for at least the next 10 years on. Stabilization of the northern plateau, that was the reason that Pang left. The in a state for the last 4 months. They thought that order for Inwing to become the true ruler over Shaanxi, they needed to subjugate the mounted bandits of the plateau. After several months of secret and elaborate preparation, White led the elites of the In family as their captain, and formed the In Dragon Squad before venturing into the plateau. The formation is scary thing. We were able to annihilate 5 large mounted bandit squads, and more than bandit squads surrendered. If it weren't for the head clan, it would have taken longer. No matter how good the information is, it depends on how one less the terrifying one here is. One Han Shi is meant to be on just Shaanxi. When thousands of nomads appeared front of after we accumulated fatigue from consecutive battles, I felt lightheaded. Even wouldn't be able to do for that situation. That time, that's when the incident that I mentioned, the report that I sent had happened. Our guys from the family tell in Genesis so they called themselves can write. Exactly, the rumors seem to have already spread to the plateau, and they know the relationship between the third young master and Sir Joke. He used basic Korean to tell us that he doesn't want to fight us. They even handed over a slew of treasures, and that we could get along well going forward. That's what I'm curious about. Isn't it weird that they stood down just because of the Fire King? Know about that had bothered me too, but I was convinced they were sincere after they beat the mounted bandits that were captured as prisoners. There were some bandits that were taught severe lesson last winter. They were known as Black Death and Human Butcher. They were very notorious bandit chiefs the plateau. But both were killed. Sir Jerk with single palm strike. Both Tell and Genesis were there when it happened. What was alright? What happened with the Star Cloud Escort Agency? The matter was resolved after left just Bolway NSC Wu Hangar, who was the escort chief of that agency, bought off government officials and stole military supplies that were exposed, forcing them to flee with just pennies piano tub. They're currently traveling past Tangshan into here in Tangshan and Hera. Stalin and Among. They're both pretty, so I was going to be satisfied with just being able to talk about trading with them. But they actually suggested trading first. There were no reasons to reject them since the conditions were perfect. Sir Jerk's presence alone has helped greatly. And about the interim In Dragon Squad vice captain, this is his first mission, right? What do you think about him after observing him from the sidelines? The guy from the Yuk family. If I teach him personally, then he learns rather quickly. For someone who came with connections, he's actually pretty decent. Captain, except for the fact that he blabbers incessantly. You're saving that, then he must be martial arts genius. He's actually better than you'd expect. Please groom him. Keep him Taehyung good even for people McNeil. But what are you drawing this time around? I am Drew thinking of Taehyun and Sir Jerk, who be coming back soon. It's not complete yet, but I have decided what its title will be. Is it's too hard how are curious about your title dying no. What is it? Let's hear it. The entrance of the hidden dragon. Trembling. Mount Guru has always been mountain famous for its spiritual energy. In Ghost, the whole mountain is filled with good energy, and so mountain ginseng, tuber fleece flower and tonic herbs would naturally crowd there. It's basically coal mine for herb gatherers. Damn it, did all the tonic herbs die off? I haven't seen even one for days. Just wait, he'll definitely find least one of today. Hang on, heard that their spirit live on top and would burn anyone alive they look. But it was all fine until the midpoint. Don't get scared now, Riley. I have 8 mouths to feed. Out here. The evil, the Truman Helene. Equally space life have for me. Old man said there aren't any good herbs around this area, right? Do ask children. The mother here sit back and waiting. Our herb gatherers, you've come to the wrong place. Don't waste your time anymore in back of why. Eka divine spirit, please help me. Kikikika, he called divine a tree worth ukil how to become spirit after forget bait what to next while perform emerge circulator kikiki just spirit. The divine spirit defeated the evil spirit. Divine spirit as I've already gathered all the tonic herbs on Mount Guru, so there's no need to search for them anymore. It was pretty tiring plucking all of them. Does this mean that is celeb gatherers? Well, when hours plucking the helm of people keep out, as ancestor has said, it's useless to feed disciples with tonic herbs. Guys, they were right. Rented breath theater brave. Yes. Martial artist. Best say anything finding of either today. Minister hang on ass, would like to maybe take this. Which we that we won't have anything if just leave like that. Probably have family to feed. Where from him from Sichuan is nice place. I studied really hard night back then. Marian. It's nothing, please me this to help with your travel expenses since came long way. Thanks so much. That's not even would give something like that. What, this is all that's left? They ought to be generous. If you're to give him something, give him. Where would I get that? That's what you were. Anyone want to buy a mountain? To girl to anyone. Book mountain Ijaz boy giant anyone. And mountain boy land anyone. Dane jet lunatic girl. Unioniclo boy manny. You'll buy it. Silver yang 2 silver yang. In. Since you're the richest and I ain't afford that much, right? That's nothing compared to being able to deal with the fire. Can you buy it? May know your name. I am on Yon, the patriarch of the Among. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. In. Since you're the richest and I ain't afford that, right? That's nothing compared to being able to deal with the fire. You'll buy it. May know your name. I'm on Yon, the patriarch of the Among. The Among family Julie Wazubo. One of the 5 great families that rule over the world alongside the 10 great sects. See vet. They have more than family members and thousands of members if they include the martial artists that they have under them. He Ven. The ruler of Enchui, huge of the pyramid that lives to their name because of that. They had been on bad terms with Jerk Changing, who took on murder, who killed numerous innocent people and as his disciples. It's the Heavenly Sword King, right? The person who came looking for back then. Yes, he was the one who told me about the truth and did me favor as well. I owe him great debt. The day that Jerk Changing couldn't kill Joe Oil and let him hang chronic. If the Heavenly Sword King had not stood down, Joe Oil wouldn't have been able to escape out of Innis alive. Think Hang Chen named given Fire King to Joe Pile. What kind of person is he? Give only met him twice. But he truly person obsessed with the sword. Wait, what is that? It means sword person. It has good meaning, so just continue. Your words are hard to believe. He's pretty sharp, JL. Any case, he's someone that's hard to understand. Because return for sparing Hang Chen's life, he wanted to have spar with me. Horrifying serial murder occurred, and all yet as the ruler of Entui. He let that murder because he wanted to just truly spy that duel. Who on it? The next day after spare. The Heaven Swoop King went into isolated training. It was just small difference. However, that was already over years ago. He must have gotten stronger. Although there was no guarantee I could win back, and it's even more now. Come on, there's no need to be too worried, we're not here to fight anyway, we were just invited to the birthday feast of the Sword King birthday. He's someone who's capable of changing the date of his birthday multiple times from the moment that we arrived Mount Hela. He has placed someone to monitor and waited for the moment that we came down the mountain. I'm guessing the only day that's important to him is the day that he dies, because he had no choice but to put down his sword that time. What the hell? He's seriously crazy. The Patriarch has requested to meet with Yoksur Jinx. Oh. Him hurt. It can't be helped, rule is rule, must surrender all your weapons. I get that, see these as weapons, but I can't take these off without the key. Who has the key? Of course it's Master. It's the Fireham, that who beggar master who's king. We'll have to cut them off, then what? There are rules within the Among family, I'm sure Sir Jerk will understand, Honcho. Joined the fire-scorching clan the age of 9, about people started learning martial arts that age, but right now I'm the who's this strong only one. Get here, then how did those god unorthodox rid of bastards and this underworld along with guys kill the demonic one? I've called them every single. I doubt that's happened. You'll really die if you do that, please stop. What did just say? Wait, not me. You know who I am. Forget. Let him in. I apologize for son's misbehavior, he's only child so I spoiled him quite little, and thus he's still lacking a lot of areas. Pardon, oh, I wondered the youngest guy here was acting so much. He's your son? Oh well, that's fine, it's possible since he's still young, big bow. Honor, but he still managed to become the sword dragon among the 10 phoenixes and dragons at young age. The 10 phoenixes and dragons' second brother is one of them too. I know they had big fight the moment son entered the Heavenly Martial Arts Academy. Goodness, they're just so young. Well, that age fighting is how they mature at. They're older than you. Use rights. I doubt called me here because of your son, so have called me here. Oh right, I'm fool for his son. L to the chase. Please dissuade Sir Jerk for me. Is this because of his duel with your father, the Heavenly Sword King? Indeed, do know what happened between them plus years ago. I know it to a certain extent. I heard that Master won. It was hair's difference. It was really close match where either of them could have won. Father seems to be really upset that day's defeat, because he went into isolated training for a few years after that to wait for. If the son of the Heavenly Sword King is saying this, he must really want to fight again. The problem is, if another fight takes place now, it'll definitely become even more intense fight. If anything happens to either of them, I can't even imagine what kind of after effects that will bring about. I understand what you're saying, but I'm not confident I dissuade Master. He's someone who'd rather die than stand down. Didn't get what I'm saying? All I'm not saying that have to your best to stop him. I'm saying that must stop him, so I shouldn't have brought us here to the Among family the first place then. That's any case, ill talking to him. Farewell. Yo. Startly. What do keep talking such rude manner? Move. I heard it all from our keel. How dare spirit of father so rudely? Do think the great Among family is joke aside. I want being rude. I treated him with respect like I do with Master. How dare spout such nonsense? I'm serious. If you don't believe it, asks Master personally in Bay. Yeah. That sort of keep pulling it out like that, you'll live short life. How did he do that? Young friend should act like gentleman. He is there mountain nearby with not many people around. Be pardon. You ask, I was just thinking of catching brother. Come out now. Apakukua. Not bad all. I pay respects to you, Heavenly Sword King. Then I have called me all the way here. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Not bad all. I pay respects to you, Heavenly Sword King. Then as have called me all the way here. I'm not sure what mean. Grand Patriarch Jerk took rather snake-like bastard as disciple his later years. I know came all the way here on purpose. No point playing dumb. Was it they that obvious? Mean, you're quite bold, or do just not know fear. Tell me what called me here for. Please reconsider the duel with Master. Reconsider? Should I do that? I not tell the reason? What? Say it. I'm sorry, but I not tell the reason. Aina. You ought. This is your last chance, tell new. Aina. Yes, sir. Stress mangam and do know how long I've waited to tell against Ran Patriarch joke 20 long years. Then please wait just 1 more years I not tell the reason details. But master is not good physical condition right now didn't wait 2 decades for easy and fair victory did you? Easy and fair victory ha. Ran Patriarch jerks raised well he'll be happy to hear that here. Look like you'll die young. Need least the minimum of manners order to survive the music. 3 moves. If endure 3 of moves then I will grant your request. Sudden quest 3-mile murder has appeared will accept user yes no 3 moves from the Heavenly Sword King. Has a year here to sing. Asks Menban. You're displaying bravado that will be your undoing it might not. But I get rid of these beforehand ye. Sleep it won't change the results. I'm ready. Emperor Sword Form 6 Form Imperial Wind Steering Technique. Withstand this. Come in. Edel I thought we're meditating him. How I even focus when someone is outside the door pacing around it's true I would just come and watch do the Olympics. This isn't Olympics or whatever just said. But the 5K harmonization whatever it knows what I'm saying. That what did the Amon Patriarch say mouth yours? That apparently the banquet was cancelled eh? What do you mean that's apparently the Heavenly Sword is cancelling it Apparently he had some kind of epiphany or something anyway it's cancelled epiphany. The Heavenly Sword King who's been waiting 20 years for this day. Suddenly had epiphany on this day of all days. What inconvenience. Maybe he got scared and backed up Well, it's a good thing it's not good nor bad the day was just pushed back. We stalled some time did think I was going to lose. Hurt non as it's just that if we're to win wouldn't really be winning considering the situation yet not winning despite winning. He's right if I take any internal injuries duel with him the essence and spirit I had put balance would fall apart. Less where to. Hanama there is no reason for the Amon clan to keep us here. And we have no reason to stay here so we shall leave. I'm fine with leaving. But I take bath before we do have so dead skin me that feels heavy what don't act like suddenly care about hygiene get some travel money instead assure give stay last they exceed bear for Celadon here snow you're having me zip off money from them. What haven't had good beating lately hate much they. Anin going yo. Isks mangam the Baystar he's done something I didn't even ask him to do. I thought that 1 move would be enough I used only star power first to teach him lesson. Then I used and then. However 3 moves. We're done right thanks for going easy on me. What great potential. Smingam and did they leave yes they left 10 hours ago. Where are they going to NM apparently they will be attending the Great Celestial Banquet months. The Great Celestial Banquet too. Tell your son to not get involved with the Great Celestial Banquet this year. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Where are they going to Panama apparently they will be attending the Great Celestial Banquet months. The Great Celestial Banquet Hugh. Tell your son to not get involved with the Great Celestial Banquet this year. You think? This about length. Therefore the Great Celestial Banquet is also called the Festival of Victory Janjury. Is it also called that? Do you think the Great Celestial Banquet would be thing if the claim of the Central Plains had lost then the demonic would have taken over, and we would be attending the Great Demonic Banquet instead of the Great Celestial Banquet? You're right ask me anything you're curious about I'll tell what I know on or. Me may I ask first Sir Gondon perhaps? He dwarf didn't hear me speak first. What not didn't an orthodox sack in Duke Baystar? Chuffs. Yeah me I did what on and out their fight. Those damn martial artists state motto. Just let them be it happens all the time the problem is that it's never quiet all kinds of people are gathering NM because of the Great Celestial Banquet hey I'll wait. We're done with work for the day anyway all we have to do now is just watch the ritual and rice cake. Yeah that good stuff. Which are you in to get here red wine or drinking wine? I just tried it to see if it really is red much is their problem. What the hell's with this my keep? Have we met before? Of course. When where? So they hear. Know what they say about fate, let's be friends starting today. He's much younger than us friends as Macaw. Martial artist, damn it. It's loss on end if we get into fight with him. The Merchant Union warriors are too far from us. Hey younger brother, what nice nickname is that? That's good. Are also martial artist. I did learn that stupid martial arts stuff at. What stupid martial arts stuff? He's already arrogant such young age, so we're part of the gang talk. I asked what sect we're. Would that be important? We're friends. The space start. He must be some useless sect. That must be. He's avoiding answering the question. We merchants of the Golden Frog Merchant Union. The Golden Merchant Union. Skiss main gam, I'm not to boast, but it's one of the top 3 merchant lions of the Cheking province. We've come a long way to distribute products necessary for the great celestial banquet. We've even brought 100 Merchant Union warriors with us. They're as courageous as tigers. And they're heading this way right now. How's that? Better screw off before get your ass beat. The Golden Merchant Union. I definitely heard that name this morning, Duke. Huh? Why isn't it that group the one that captured hundreds of mountain bandits? 7 listening. As news spread that quickly. Ahem, you've right, though we didn't really capture them. It was more like we picked them lips. What do you mean? On way to Panama we saw a group of bandits with broken legs struggling. We then found out that they were an infamous group of bandits with prices on their heads. The leader, the Crimson Slaughter Axe helped John Niel, was already corpse without head. Oh, so then what did do? What could we have done? We couldn't kill them all. We also couldn't just leave them there because that'd be like leaving money on the ground. We tied them all and handed them over to the government. There are a lot of rumors going around that they provoked some secluded martial arts master, or that there was war between the bandit groups. But it was probably the former. There are many people who kill peak-level martial artists with just one attack. What did they say again? I think the subordinates said that it was someone with a bunch of metal weights hanging off of him just attack one. They couldn't see his face, well, because it was dark. Apparently the Crimson Slaughter Axe fell with single strike. That secluded martial artist is probably younger than you'd expect. Is there someone think might be? Somewhat. He probably looked like beggar and with mass for hair. Had do know who was then. I don't know his name from he is fuck escaped it somewhere. That prisoner beggar, Yama beggar. Well, he'll figure it out. Thanks for the wine. What was that just now? He just let he after drinking all when he said we're friends. Hey gas, really? Asked Marshall him. It sounds like that just now is you friend. He didn't pay before leaving all. 2 rows stocks 5 bottles of daughter red, total 10 silver yang and 20 iron yang. 10 silver yang. What the fuck? I drank 5 bottles. Do we have to pay for him? Was this place open? Someone of unorthodox faction. I gotcha. I'll pay for him. Skos manga 20 silver yang. Pay for the food with that and get me quiet room nay. Yes, Master Song say now that that's resolved. Too lot. Let's have talked about that left. Why are doing this to us? We don't know him. Honored will be the judge of that. Draw sir too. Wait girl. Is kiss main gamake with the metal weights? Yes you. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. I'm gonna to the Stalin temple. Oh great idea. We take hot bath there and green bibimbapi. We didn't to last timer yahoo. I'm going alone. Year ago, thanks to blabbering about to the great celestial banquet, I had to through all kinds of hardship. The selection match is cafing anyway, so let's not see each other until then. And give me the travel money received from the Among Clan guys do. I need to upkeep reputation as the Fire King. Should either looking use homeless man, I need to make offering to the temple like here. The way I'm gonna ill if come to the Stalin temple. Do understand I won't never old thief. Yes. Kiss Ming Dame, there aren't any rooms available. Sure. I already said there. Do think I'm liar or not? Don't be like that. Just one room have money in bay. Here this is real money. Do want to bite it to check? I just took out of you underwear. Well was. Want to bite it? Get out of keel broke bay start. Kiss Ming Gam flick 2. I know there are a lot of people because of the great celestial banquet. But how could there be no rooms available? Such place girl. Do I have to wash myself? Stream nearby. Wait girl, goodness it's loud. I don't assume he's calling me considering how I look. Hey with the metal weights. Yes, you know me not as out then. Know what they say about fate, what's be friends. What fate asks who's this ultra extrovert? We're talking so it doesn't matter who do. Echo he's peak level martial artist, he looks like he's his 20s, impressive. But he looks ordinary, is it because I'm always surrounded peak level monsters? Anyway, I don't have anything to do with you, just your own way, don't be cold to your friend. Then I talk casually to you, hold counsel. Then fuck off, bastard. Isk's main game. I spaced out for a second because I've never heard such aggressive whoops alike. That's what being friends is likely while I'm being nice. What's your name, Michael Johnson? Do what unique name you believe that Tangram? Or maybe Buell? Or perhaps disciple of one of the 5 great clans to care? Because I heard killed the Crimson Slaughter X1 attack. That leader of the bandits wasn't it you're doing? Know that. I heard about it from some merchants of the Golden Merchant Union restaurant. The remaining bandits said that it was someone with middleweights that did it. Then I saw walking, I was interested, so I followed you. What interesting type. So what's your naming in Tehian? That's name and taking from the family of Tapen. Know about me, of course. I heard countless times that the Hidden Dragon became the Fire King's disciples. Looks like the news spread wide while I was Mount Guru for years. Then who are you, imp? Long Rich, I'm from Yunnan. I can't say what sect I'm from due to some circumstances, but I'm sure you've heard of the nickname Ever Victorious Sword. Sorry, but not really. Well, that's fine, I understand. Because just came with the nickname Swordsman that always wins. Isn't that awesome? What the hell, he's just some psycho. I would just scanned him with Kai sense and then left. Yeah. What to think about drink to celebrate new friendship? Not there are any spaces nearby restaurants anyway, there's no way. Anyway, no good place. So let's got ill pace since we friends. Friends, yes, said you're long richly right. Be on your way, I'm busy. Hey, we're going, none of your business, don't follow me. Then answer this one last question, where do I have to see you? This what's when sudden. Hidden Dragon of Shant and Tehian. What come, are there any rooms available? Room, of course, sir, there are many. Yik family draper's shop. Oh, while this say close complete the look, it looks so good on Aoi. Are you sure, Vagna Angel? Do excuse me, what think beautiful? Can't come, Kippy should have some shame. If you're going to beg for money, get out fast. Sort this can't help anyone. I was nice to because said you're part of the beggar's sack and come all the way into shop. Do want shop to close down or trying to kill me? Get enough with words, you're going to regret me. Look, some clothes out. Here I have money, stop treating me like beggar, hectic clothes. What are gonna with just 1 silver yang? And what's this, just 1 silver yang? See? Don't see that. 2 silver yangs. Just for some clothes. Is there currency reform or something? Barely buy underclothes with that. We only use the highest of quality fabric. The martial artist clothing are also made with silk. He must be beggar, that's sad. Don't think you're right. He looks like he be good labor. Should we take him as servant? Crawl. Ye bastard. Ahem. You dare cause ruckus, rare beggar again, kukukuka. Alright, going to be the most annoying customer you've ever seen. Let me talk to the owner. Skismanga must be out of your mind. Must have learned martial arts. But get out of here unless want to see blood rev. Why, what if I don't want to? A named martial artist, the payment for reckless boldness is death. I ask one thing. Sleep, it'll be your last words. Is Kismanga. You're Yuckmane, right? Swad. I'll give 3 seconds us. Head to the ground, yes, Solio Yuck family draper's shop. Swad. I'll give 3 seconds. Head to the ground, yes, Yuck family draper's shop. Must have had it good while I was gone. You're looking real bright and healthy. Off would never. For the Jeff down, it where did things wrong? The young leader coming along on the trip to Panama or watching over the Yuck family drapery shops in branch because father asked me to artist martial reckless nameless payment bravadoy death bold expel. It was tied. Yeah. Eyes down, real nice place must be loaded off. Aren't going to answer, heck it hurts, that's the point, heck vice squad leader. So have been doing good job, this right here is base start one. But dare put hand on vice squad leader. To put down you swords, I have connections to the family of Taiwan. How dare light faces beggar are okay, vice squad leader. Yumi vows out but beat your. School yes vice squad leader. Hit to the ground, pardon. Sorry guys, Paikikia. Sue right finally acting like right hands, it said hurts. On him. There are people recognize even if it's been 10 years instead of 1. No matter how messy they may look or how much they have chanced. Ip you for the beggar's sec. Wedmer brothers ass. And culprit. Or a pub actually recognized you first glance, really thought didn't recognize vouch. Our kidding even asked me what role I had the beggar's sec to heady. He vice squad leader, didn't I say to earlier with frequency whispering technique that I pretend to not recognize him to play along on young leader or stepping on me. Sure trying. Voice squad leader, how do that to me, what did I do? They're both still the same. I wonder how the others are doing. How Chu and Punk went missing. Yes, he left not long after did with the ultimate plum blossom trio to mount a sect. But apparently he ran off, he's not missing, he just ran away. The elder from the mount, a sect, came here himself us to contact him if we were to ever see him. It has been quite the incident I understand since the strongest of the sect, and then the grandson disappeared one after the other. But it sounded rather a request. I feel like the sword saint, and Punk could be related, they act the same. On Patriarch missing a site, so we agree to help each other out. Just what kind of person is the Patriarch that he's just gone missing without saying anything? Isn't he worried about his children? Did he die somewhere? Well, I probably gee him some time or not. Where's second brother anyway? Didn't come with him. The second is still training isolation again. Well, technically, he's still doing it, not doing it again all this time. He lost track of. I went to ask him before I left if he wanted to come with me. He wanted me to tell that he wasn't to leave until if he were to attend the great celestial banquet, he could become really famous with just the skills he has right now. While others are reaching for the fruit, he's trying to take over the entire tree instead. What determined bastard, he's been surviving on just nuts and vegetables, right? That's real martial artist. That's a bit disappointing. I was looking forward to the three of getting together us. I'll have to replace the disappointment with joy. Bring it over. You recognize this? 2 weeks ago Elder Tattoo handed this to me and said that he finally understands how unkeying and Moe felt. But what ape groaning for sound like that needs to shit? It's nothing, give already reached the mastery scorching divine arts. But I was wondering if I should do 1 more year isolated training. Are looking me like that? Nothing, I was just amazed how stupid that seems quite unusual. Side know how old I am. How should I know when don't know yourself? I'm this year's old Dalmatians. If you spot bullshit 1 more time, we'll use you as firewood. Fine. Anyway, after all those decades I am still mastery, and what we're saying, wait, mastery. You've already reached complete mastery long ago. Think the divine arts are called that for no reason, may be quick to learn. And the Scorching Clan may be the best place to learn their divine arts, but there is limit. Mastery is the limit for the Scorching divine arts. After that, martial arts is like weapon and needs to be regularly sharpened and cleaned. The answer is to reach awakening through deep consideration and experience. And I guess he'll only learn to mastery the time I have left. Gee, you're so damn greedy, Yod. Reaching mastery within half year is amazing enough. Need to stop with your nonsense just because have divine martial physique. Google. Then how long do you think I'll 2 years the least. Even if you have divine martial physique, it'll take 2 years. Be disappointed it took me 5 years to reach mastery. Half year later. This impossible. This can't. But I give you bastard, I was considered genius. Told you right, really didn't fake you bunch. This is impossible. How I lose to someone like you. Successful completed regulations. Scorching Sundeberus has reached mastery. All martial arts. Scorching Clan becomes stronger. Yeah, Mr. Precisely stanzas been recovered, a welding going. Finally F mastery. This is only the beginning. Everyone will have their eyes on its great celestial sin for the hidden banquet dragon of Shanghai to appear to sing you one like this. It's not that bad, shave look thought do it better. Squad leader, it's time to leave, alright all. Ah right, I still had these. Up in inventory, summon white flames. I baby like your name. What was that just now? Nothing, let's gotta take the chains. Are going to tie me. That chain is 10 millennia cold steel tax. I gets mine McNeil. The destination is Mount Sonda, where the great celestial banquet with all of Pyram's attention will be held. Head your Asians for the fastest releases. That chain is 10 millennia cold steel. I gets mine McNeil. The destination is Mount Sonda, that's where the great celestial banquet with all of Pyram's attention will be held. I really have to participate this. I'm about to meet Yama from the boredom to keep your mouth shut. You're bored too, how do you think you'd feel if we're bored, but also had to deal with old geezer with only few days left to live whining like 7-year-old. Annoy. Exactly, I'm bored already, but if annoy me more I might destroy whatever I holding in back home. You've been spiritually enlightened, Amida, Bada the Fire King and King Dharma are really living you their reputation of being eccentric. Those two haven't changed bit. That old geezer, is he immortal? How if isn't the patriarch of narcotic? Forgive me for the late greetings, the conversation between the two of was interesting ran. It's okay, I didn't even get to see last time because I had to leave so early. I apologize, not I should be the one to apologize. So is your son attending the great celestial banquet this year's efforts lately? Not. What shame, who's that next yoke? He doesn't look like he means at all, he preferring to me, yes, with the odd beard. Name is going is suing. I the head of the Southern Edge Sack. Ah, you the Storm Sword Sup or something, it's Storm Sword Supreme. Nah, big deal, don't be so sensitive. You've heard the story from your senior brother, I assume. Yes. Make sure he doesn't show front of me again. It wouldn't be bad idea to just imprison him for 20 years or so. Does he mean to say he'll live for another 20 years? I am this tenacious old geezer. Does he want to be immortal? Ahem. It's about time, old, let us brave bit. Should've brought master here. Ah, the fox playing kind, the absence of the tiger, huh? Jurchen can how have been late, you're still alive, Is that how greet me? I just saw a great granoe. Jewelry tale, I won't want until he bets Mary. Your great-great-grandchild are as chaotic with your 10 kids all the time, what everywhere. Don't change your nickname to celebrate your great-great-grandchild. Instead of Thunderbolt, Blade King, be the Stamina Blade King. I was going to be nice since we haven't seen each other long, but you're already getting on nerves. Sit down, don't remember getting your bones broken last time fought me. Wait. Should get out of here. He Amidab, Budave. Both of you calm down with all the people waiting outside want to each other. You wish to shit on the name of the Scorching Clan and the Top Paying Clan. I'll teach lesson next time. I'll be waiting. Stamina Blame King Hot Seal. Since we're all gathered now, let's sit. Some forent. I occasionally look the guys. You've observed and studied the stars for many hours. The great celestial banquet, if wish to be the greatest star this banquet, then think brightly and act brightly. How survive the darkness? Oh. Uberlog, I wonder how many people here really understood what he meant. The dark heaven, the powerful enemy, who has yet to reveal themselves. The reason the Fire King trained me hard was to prepare for them. Of course, it's also because he's getting old. You're dead if you doesn't win. Anyone see whose last name is Pencil break their bones and rip them to pieces, let's just ignore him. He might be even more mad later on if I agree to it right now. How? Him, what was his name again? Oh right, Longridge from Yunnan, the appointed sellsword ever victorious. He was here for the great celestial banquet 2 year, good luck with it, he'll do pretty well. and pray that won't come across me from Waka's skull. Ma 1000 silver yang on Yangtze River water out Alliance's Iron Water Divine Dragon. You're betting for his victory. Nah, he is one of the 10 peak dragons. But he's not that great yet, although his master, the Roller of the Sea, is different story. And I'm betting that he will pass the preliminaries first place. Alright, aware that there are endless probabilities when it comes to the preliminaries, since there are tens of thousands that sign for the great celestial banquet, right? Of course, and I know that means more reward. Let's see, it would have begun now. We'll be going to have drink, then I'll be back for winnings. K. Gambling Senior Gok Chil Yungwei didn't think meet the legendary Gambling Senior. He's as confident as the rumors say. Next comin'. Ed and I aware sure secrecy is insured deal. Yet of course just tell Mel. 100 silver yang on in Taihan. The hidden dragon of Shaanxi, passing the preliminaries first place. From them I'll follow here. There sure are a lot of various people, huh? Westerners. There's Westerner here this time period. I made contact. What I supposed to say? How do? I'm fine, thank you, and you? What the fuck are blink? Eurasians for the fastest releases. How do? I'm fine, thank note he literally you, and you said this English. Bastard, what are doing? Little punk are picking fight with me zeal. Oh, I'm sorry, there seems to be misunderstanding. Misunderstanding what the ask, hey there, if cause trouble you'll be disqualified, langed it. If not for the supervisor's orders would been done for. I'll be watching you geese. He's intense. What kind of temper is that? But well, admit I was wrong. The first test is about your martial skills. The process is simple: throw punch the cliff and leaves mark. If it's deeper than 3 inches, pass below that. Fail scorching clans disciples, pass next folding fans digit. Next scorching clans Itaihan, step forward. A gas Sacred Ride tournament has been created. Quest Sacred Ride tournament denounced more explanatons keep going without hesitation. Become champion of this tournament, that the world is watching. Leave Amarkith Mistushulert World and anyway Jeblores grade transcendent restriction. In Tab King's mission of the Sacred Ride tournament, one completed reward failure fraud, King. Is it scorching clans in Taihan the hidden dragon? Is that young him of first? Yes, surely. I thought there was something about him, but all I see is fragile skeleton who's been given too much credit. I can't get on it. How much force is needed to leave 3 inches deep mark? If use me supervisor, yes. So as long as the depth is more than 3 inches it's pass, right? That's correct, but once drop your fist it's over. So if I... Cyber. Right, wait, how did? Just push, so how exactly? I just applied force. Anyway I passed, right? I didn't drop fist. And it went deep. I am not quite sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Well, it's settled from now on. Doing this should work. In Taihan I apologize, but could perhaps do it more normal way. It's a bit hard for me to make judgment. I did it this way because I couldn't do it the other way. You're the kind who gets riled because want to stand out. I didn't really mean it like that, yeah, but are so eager to pick fight. You. As far as I've heard, the Fire King's disciple is no longer his teenage 22, all grown up. I'm 30 years old, 30 year-round age, want to be friends. But this young blue-faced guy dares calm down if cause any more trouble. I don't care about calming down's only master talk to me that way, master this, master that. Keep mentioning your master. It seems like wanted to talk about him. Fine then, let's hear who your master is. Master is the King of the Sea King. I know, are your own master. That Hamsuit. Then the answer correct, friend. You're. What nonsense is this? Master's name is Paran, the King of the Sea. Paran Steel. Nice. The King of the Sea, Pedalier of Yangtze River Channel, lead run, and one of the 10 kings at Piranha Alley. So that tall young must be chums. The divine dragon, no wonder he was so bold towards the Fire King's disciples. Kelly. What's going on over there? 2 disciples of the 10 kings. I thought he looked strong, but disciple of one of the 10 kings. He said disciple of the Fire King, right? Just because we're taught remote martial arts school don't belittle the fact that have only received year of training. Well, it's not entirely wrong. Wait moment, if fight here, even if you're discipled of the 10 kings, you'll be disqualified. We won't fight, I just want to show this brat lesson. I was also ordered master to win the Sacred Rite tournament. This is all there is to it, the little mess made. Oh, so strong, congratulations on passing. Pathetic, there's no need to pretend to be calm, I'm serious nunneries. Watch closely, brat who only has mouth. Uko won't get many chances to witness the ship-breaking fist of. Ship-breaking fist. The pressure. Oh, Arctic sap. Ole. This can't be. This is the power of the Sea King's unique martial art inern, thought you. It's see. Whoa, impressive, is that all? I said it was impressive. What more do you want me to pat your butt for doing well? What huff? Now it's your turn to show your strength. Should I give already passed? Your eagerness to show off poured out so much strength from the beginning of the preliminaries, that are almost out of breath. It's incredibly stupid huff. Let's proceed quickly, it seems like we've wasted a lot of time for nothing, but alright. Well then, the next participant is Shajinyu. I feel the Scorching Clan. What? Continue with the test. I feel like we wasted a lot of time. Huyasa. Then the next is Light. I assume the Scorching Clan is just as weak as then. Cart. One person's victory against 1,000 sounds real fancy. But you're just running away with your tail tucked between your legs. Think that all? I think it's just me thinking that. Elican became embarrassed. People are whispering amongst each other that look afraid of people are starting to doubt the reputation of Scorching Clan. People are starting to doubt the reputation of Jurchen Genji. I had forgotten 10 forbid Ella. Your fame has fallen, oils, your fame has fallen, all that matters, this world is power. Your fame has fallen, world where people are divided into 2 categories, the victor and the defeated. Your fame has fallen, all gay. That is what the Purim. Now do you want to fight? Yeah, thanks, that really cleared head. I heard we're pretty good with the spear, especially permit ship destroying fist, right? What? That it destroy ships, but not cliffs, I guess. What? Should think of honor that you're getting witness the flame extinguishing done fight. You fucker. Hey, did hear the news? What news? Apparently gambling senior Gok Chilium lost bet on the great celestial banquet. That's big. Losing and winning is just everyday thing that happens off. I lost here, it's common. What if the bet was 1,000 silver yangs? Not deal again. Heck, 1,000 silver yangs. Who did he bet on? The Iron Water Divine Dragon, placing first the preliminaries. The Iron Water Divine Dragon, I guess he'd be since he's the Sea King's disciples. I didn't think changing ruler of the sea to think he was seeking to be more consistent with the king nickname's idea. Fire King, that great Gox Chilium just made stupid decision. He seems to have gotten access to information that the Iron Water Divine Dragon had been recently enlightened. Apparently his ship destroying fist destroyed 10th of the cliff. You're kidding, right? It's too early to be surprised right after that the hidden dragon of Shame Sea. Impossible. Wouldn't that be false rumors? I thought so first too. But on that day the Iron Water Divine Dragon said I will never win and gave on the great celestial banquet and went back to the Yanks River. It's hard to not believe it. Bye. Must hurt for Gok Chilium. He's wasted 1,000 silver yangs. Few, it was 5,000. How do you think would feel if lost money on bet were sure to win? Did he keep betting double? Even gambling senior is just person crazy for gambling. The next person Gok Chilium bet on was the Tag Thunder Kick. Long Sam, he bet that long. That expert whose kicks are better than any one gang see. Yeah, but not anymore. One of his legs were broken. Was that also the hidden dragon of Shame's Raj? Yeah, they into petty argument and decided to end it just striking each other once. Apparently just one kick broke the Katic Thunder Viva gain tenor. After that the Cloud Dragon, who's said to have the best technique, let 15 meters. But he fell to the ground when Hidden Dragon of Shant stepped on his face. He then chose the beggar's second beggar to bet on, and when he couldn't close the gap with the hidden dragon of Shaanxi, he apparently got mad. He grabbed the hidden dragon of Shane's hair and beat to pull. The last test was the mechanism array. This time not only Gok, but everyone else believed that the legal clan's young leader would take the first place. The hidden dragon of Shant again, what kind of person is he that he's also with mechanism array? Not he's only martial arts, that's stupid. Anyway, that's how the hidden dragon of Shant take first place. The prep luminaries Gok Chilium bet on everyone else but him, so now he's broke apparently. He bet all the money he had plus the manor and land he was to live on after retirement. Silver Yangs. I don't know who got all that money, but he is heaven. Hey, have heard of the bold-faced young master? The bold-faced young master, did he bet on the hidden dragon of Shaanxi? He has great foresight. He must have gotten the least tens of thousands of silver hangs from this bet. No wonder he wears golden mask around. Apparently he's not even 20 yet, huh? That's, I guess, life is unfair whack. For cake give lava live dogs all off house age hugs and docs proper veil. Saturday the celestial banquet takes least 15 days and even to on for months. The end of the 3 days of the preliminaries, the contestants are given day of free time, which also apply to in Taehan. Youngest one squad leader and him will stop everyone staring. I'm so proud to you, youngest. Okay, I get in winking. You squad leader first, the preliminaries in family of Tapen's Privy Shane's light Lapo. But what's with this best start? Oh, ape out of your mind, get away glum. Yes, I out of mind with joy because of how strong all we still are. Insane to let I said let me got. Thank you, thanks so much. Still are into that swill. Please respect tastes. Yick muslin, this dangerous bastard, heck. What's this? Golden mask is what we're taste. What is he bringing this around for? I'm taking it away for real gold, heck hence. Miss. I did great, right? I am. That was nothing. Been cuffing all this time. Do have anyone do what? Don't be arrogant, you've cold. People said it has never happened before. Great celestial banquet history. It's just the prelims varies the world is, and there are tons of experts. I defeated 3 of the 10 peak dragons. That's of those weaklings. It's me that's strong again, being arrogant. I raised the reputation of your honor and the scorching clan. Don't praise me the least once. You've got long way to. Don't mind him too much. He's already been bragging to everyone. Keen. And don't be arrogant just because defeated some nobodies. Brace your mind and body for the real part of the banquet, understood? I saw few experts who didn't show their true abilities, who know how many more are like. Oh, keep in mind, master. You're so harakelhedich. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Oh, keep in mind, master. You're so hot, anthem retrich. When did get here? Did been here for around couple hours. Right, and did meet your disciple that you're proud of speech. Disciple as how many times I have to tell that he's not disciple, oh, but are proud of him. I am. That much was to be expected. The great celestial banquet preliminaries aren't dealt. You've never participated. It didn't exist when I was young back the day. The orthodox faction sects were all fighting Eba northern claim southern Morim. Whatever, that's true. Anyway, that was surprising. I didn't even feel when came here. Did your martial arts improve? Mean you're the one getting worse. You're supposed to be the habit of shoaling. Yet you're falling asleep like some sick rooster. Don't say too much about me, old. You're getting old with me. No, old. Who's old should train your martial arts more often. Look, Mel, don't I look like I'd be more likely to live 10 years? Master joke, wish gentle and easy death. Damn bold as old manic. I don't know about 10 years, but maybe 3. But 3 did heavenly spirit or something tell that 2 will make the 3 years into 10 of 100 years. So how greedy, how do intend to live? Don't know oinkamus coyote. Eat venom and keep going on. We're already water that's flowed. Out of the 10 kings, Spear was the healthiest and Wolf King the most bigger. But both have left this world, the rest are all old. Some we don't know the whereabouts of might already be dead. Stop with this emotional talk. What's with your pathetic attitude, nameless? I left the Green Jade guys with that child last night. I'm sure he will have grown into fine vessel the time he's done with his preparations. Place the Arha cave, give chosen someone to take position until then too. What? I intend on stepping down from position after this banquet. If the heavens permitted, I might live another years. If heavenly spirits say that I need to rest should now. He emit of hay. Look over there, it's the hidden dragon of Shaanxi, in Taihan. What, that young guy's, he looks younger than the youngest of fellow disciples. What does age matter? It's the skills that matter anyway. It's amazing how did he get that great after just year of training under the Fire King. Does he have divine martial physique or something? Damn, he's sharp. I'm actually system physique, so I'm getting stronger the more I level. How Gain has fallen. How did violent and imprudent like him get such power? Dear heavens. He deserves to be few to the dogs with shit. I wouldn't be satisfied if he were locked the shutters for months. There's no way. How is knowledge lacking compared to his martial arts? It's impossible. They'll have to rid of theory. The atmosphere is. Hey, three idiots. Oh, idiot. I how put such cheap words your mouth. Come on, sack, come on. Cloud dragon back. Wakata's face stepped on in Taihan the third round and fell. I ought to rub shit on your face. Bears sex second beggar soon. Sipango got beaten in Taihan after crabbing his hair the fourth round. I yet are saying that to me. You tell me what intention you had when saying that, and if you know what it means then explain exactly what it means to me. Fakal clan wondrous dragon Fakal Cyan. Lost to in Taihan the fifth round. All shut your mouths, enough with all the chatter. Your mouths hunk to chatter, these are deserved. Just tell all words. We don't be rolled me to shut up. Use family. I am just curious into rag. Hey friend, how please right then beaten is it that ever down these kinds bat for a phrases, and half words spit use so though I still out is so often when be lowly satisfied nada. I just want to beat them all up. Guys are all dead if I see outside merely. Must be the hidden dragon of Shaanxi in Taihan. Who might be? Nice to meet you. I'm the thousand-faced fox. How? A thousand-faced fox with 1,000 faces. His nickname doesn't fit him. All he looks like he should be standing in front of mom. You've heard much about what good performance the Fire King's disciple has shown, and also the reason there are many contestants the final round. Because of me, of course, because of you. Lu entire testing range and the last preliminaries round destroyed the entire mechanism Kosovo. Thanks to that there are about 100 more people who passed. They were all able to easily pass since destroyed all the traps. Don't regret it. Sorry, regret what? Destroying the mechanism array would have had way fewer rivals if hadn't. Well, 500 or 400, it's all the same. I just need to win. What Hahashi? What interesting many Master Dirk sure raise good one. What are all glaring me for? You are all thinking the same thing. Name. Ahat's Master Song. What brings here? Ah, I wanted to see the ones who passed. They the future pillars of society. You've seen them all the way now. What was he looking at? Oh, his eyes had wholly different look for a second there. He's buddy fucky here. Now all contestants please follow the instructor's orders and get on the carriages. The final round will take place Luoying. It's not far off. Well, be there shortly. Hey here, Rich. It's been a while. How I've been fucked off. Don't talk to me. How? Did hear what the friend over there just said. He said fuck off. He's lowly. I won't say it again. Shut your mouth. And friend fucking ass ill made cheese trust, but with divine palm of fire. What fucking? Was that directed me? Oh. Must be real arrogant just because one against me. Hey. Told to shut your up. Seems like he got lucky once getting all cocky. Damn. I told to shut up. Where did the such confidence come from? What mess exams? Or how? What do you mean how are weaker than me? That's all. Now we'll give options. One take strong hits from Flame Fist, 2 get it softly extinguished Flame Fist. And out is there no option 3? How the head sector from the head sector and from the Kunlun sector. The way I'm 26 years, I'm 4 years older than Duo. Then how about take 3 hits of Flame Fist? Is there no option 3? There is option 3, keep your mouth shut in front of me from now on. Alright then, I'll choose that. Sure, let's quietly less. Be going. Get here the choices I just gave that, guys, it's annoying, so hurry and choose. The dragon subduing palms is one of the top 5 martial arts the world. Even if master only 8 of them, there are few the world who oppose you can. Sadly give only master 5, so I'll choose option 3. Alright then, keep your mouth shut from now on. Giving next gun. Family name is Lego. And first name is Gun. Alright Gun, you've made your choice. If you haven't decided your answer even after seeing the 2 seniors front of you'll stop existing. Ancestors Legal Muho was invited to serve Libby 3 times and only accepted the 3rd time. Whatever I said, give your answer, not some 3 kingdoms story. 3 after the 3rd invitation, after much was invited 3 times, his descendants will choose the 3rd option. Typical legal strategy, even using ancestors for build-up. Is he trying to turn annoy me? He's scary, he'll keep mouth shut. Stop muttering like that. Got it? If that's what want, then okay. Ill sect. They call themselves Heavenly Demon Sect. Without them, there wouldn't be unity. The martial world just 4 months as the seas and lands fell into the hands of the evil sect. Various sect leaders gathered one place, including the Green Dragon and the Black Blade, and the center was the martial divinity, the unparalleled master who belonged to no faction. Let's unite under one flag. That's the only way. After many years of conflict, the righteous, the evil, and the neutral joined under one flag. And thus the Martial World Alliance was born. Hey rascals, is this piece of wood so expensive? All in Taehyung is awesome. The sleeping dragon is the best in Taehyung. Is that wooden puppet's name in Taehyung? Daddy don't know in Taehyung. I know, really, of course, there's nothing Daddy doesn't know. All. Hey, who this sleeping dragon in Taehyung? Don't know either, right? Of course I know, I came to watch his martial arts performance today. Son told us he won 3 matches row. Never pay any attention to your child, whether he's the sleeping dragon or whatever. Hope he loses today. Sashi. This unbelievable. I lost a Fox sleeping dragon wins. I have won against Tex. Overwhelming victory. Everyone who watched these amazed. Your fame has increased. Your far has increased, Ed. Your fame has increased. Sleeping dragon are the day old. Kabinto. Can peak dragon attack doesn't work all. As someone this strong stayed hidden for so long. Whoa, it's first time seeing someone using that skills. Do have any other skills? La Tobi Betai. I can penetrate his defense with 10 peaks dragon strikes. Hasn't such powerful person been known until now. Whoa, it's first time seeing someone using that such techniques. Is there anything else show? I've told these kids several times not to come here, yet they keep returning. How pitiful would it I? Your midfield saw the sight. They might be watching from the heavenly stones right now. Masters have said that your master, the Fire King Jerk changing, once saved his life. Didn't he told me to keep close relationship with you? Did cause trouble again the meantime. The 18 dragon strikes of sect is one of the top 5 techniques the world. Alright, but you've only mastered to the 5th strike, right? Is that brought it here? That's right, sight so annoying. And wait, aren't we missing someone? Ghana went for his daily practice. I heard he mastered technique using fan, something called the sun method. Shall we go and see how he fights? I wouldn't have had these experiences if we only stayed the scorching east. The grand gathering of saintly masters has many people with unique skills. It's quite entertaining, huh? If I had stayed secluded I wouldn't have had such experience. That gentleman is here again today. Who? Oh, Song, how a face that seems to have 1,000 masks. He's here every single day. Is he impressive? Of course. He's very distinguished, isn't he? Scary. Once he was the leader of the Green Forest Alliance's Shadow Chamber. Shadow Chamber. The Shadow Chamber is organization the martial world that rivals sect, and has even greater intelligence capabilities under the leadership of But I heard he's retired and not sure if he's reappeared modern terms like the head of the big yes retired leader of intelligence agency oil. Oh. Eternal Life Sword has won against Yokel body all. They call him Eternal Life, because he narrowly wins every match. Okla whoever gave him that nickname sure has sense of humor. But he keeps on winning that sense. Rising Sword remains Rising Sword. How exactly does he fight to be called the Eternal Life Sword? He's won 4 matches row, so he must have some skill. We might meet him on the martial stage someday. How where are going Billy Gallen is having match. Oh, who is he facing? Was it Invincible Divine Swords? Right, the Invincible Divine Sword. Invincible Divine Sword. Is it so grandiose? And he probably gave it himself thinking it sounded cool. He's probably some guy who eats dumplings and lives in some remote village. Wazotsk's all. What? Was completely defeated. Not single hair touched him. To think there's someone capable of handling a 10-peak dragon fist. Were there others besides Meowly? Were the Invincible Divine Sword? Where is that guy? He probably disappeared right after the match. He's over there. Who the guy eating dumplings with straw? Hate yes, replay may be opted. Are looking him like that. Wait moment. This feels weird. He might look sloppy, but the aura he exudes is definitely not below mine. But does the sight of him eating dumplings without hesitation look so familiar? Excuse me. Invincible Divine Sword, that's you right. What's with this guy? Is someone's calling him? I'm sorry to ask on first meeting, but I ask you something. Ahem. What do you want? I mean, what is it? I wanted to ask something. Go ahead, please proceed. I have feeling about this. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Taehyung from Taehyung Park's family. What, when to change your last name? Nah, that's not it. The hidden dragon of Shant is so famous. I already knew about you. I mean, I knew. Ah, I see. May I ask your name? The Invincible Divine Sword, not your title, your actual name. It's Quinton. What Quinton? It's been well, let's talk somewhere quiet. Hello benefactor pal. Helene Yamaha. You've heard the news they said escaped on the way back from the sect. Yes, right after and grandfather left. Did do that. It's your hometown. I didn't want to go back. Grandfather's gone, and I haven't seen much of the world yet. Still managed to escape quite skillfully. They tried to stop me, so I had to use some strength. They probably couldn't wait for 3 days. I took the chance and quickly escaped here. How much strength did he actually use? And what happened afterward? I'd ate dumplings, Sichuan. But they were really spicy. Oh yes, that's quite surprising. The dumplings gang don't have seafood them, right, because they're close to the sea. But those dumplings from changing province. Has this kid been eating dumplings all years? So what we'll do from now on, Key, what do you mean? Whether you're the Invincible Divine Sword, or whatever, we'll keep going like that. Of course know that the sect expects me to participate the Grand Martial Tournament, right? When I hide like this nobody recognizes me. The sect isn't stupid. I bet left hand and all property that they've already figured it out. I somehow noticed the sect disciples outside the martial arts competition. Anyway, I had to participate the tournament like this. I was curious about how strong Benefactor has become, and I wanted to compete with you. I feel the same now that I see again how we're doing. Be honest. Grandfather said martial artists should always speak honestly. It's been long time since we've had Taco Benefactor are leaving already. All. I have to prepare for the finals. Let's continue talk there, of course. With martial arts. Good heavens. Alright, anyway, I'm going to win. Dream big. You've been eating dumplings all year. I also occasionally practice martial arts as if. Chongqing. Rich. Oh, we meet again. Knew we were connected. Fate. Fate, as it's just coincidence. What brings here to appease hunger all the way out here? I had some noodles restaurant nearby, but the owner said that restaurant around here is perfect dumplings. Apparently only few know about it. Have been Eurasians. It's super duper yummy. Men very. I don't think we know each other. May I ask who I am? The invincible divine sword hangs pool. Ha, that great nickname, I'm the ever-victorious sword long rich nice to meet yoke friend. Friend. Ooh, I mean alright, I'm happy you're the first person to ask to be friends with nonstop, that's enough ha. Looks like already a great friend thought. Anyway, see later friends, yeah, let's only meet very seldom, not often be even see you friend Eurasians. Here I think he's a good person, I just feel it chewing. Listen closely, not everyone who likes dumplings are good people. Ah, Shui told him. He shall dip the dumplings the soy slice to what Ido Ezra sends. He didn't even hear me. Hear the invincible divine sword. The more I think about it, the better it sounds. What do you think? Eurasians. Eyes expected of the hidden shadow pavilion didn't hesitate all. What? You should have known better about your enemy. Aya. Chuyuki Ezrastans. Chuyuki Kaki Karachi. Hidden Dragon of Shangsi when? Why Hidden of Shangsi? Have I thought about it long and hard. Dragon Hidden shan't join. I think martial arts is the best the world. Don't think Eurasians the stan old geezer, he's just boasting again. Best the world as he just happened to have good disciples. But where did he get such talented decipher? What do think he shut that mouth of yours while still has some patience left? Oh boy, what are so mad for? Is it because your grandchild whom always praised as the best habit is being beat disciples? You old geezer deserving of death. He's just unable to perform to his fullest because he's tired from the long travel. I understand need excuses to make for the lack of skills. What'll break that nose of yours, ho? What can there because your grandson couldn't even make it to the next round? How will to be between the beggar Gungal and Amida? Both of you calm down. Dual second beggars second sex versus. Fee how anyway, there sure are a lot of expected things happening this year's great celestial banquet, don't agree? I agree, I didn't expect such results, not to mention the hidden dragon of Shangsi. The most unexpected winners have been the precarious sword, I mean the ever-victorious sword, and the invincible divine sword. I agree, they aren't disciples of renowned sects, plus, they're not famous. The invincible divine sword is especially talented as Strekins. He's comparable to Sex Patriarch. Yolk mouth, it's better for you that way, sorry. That child isn't someone whose skills be judged are really unaware, or are pretending not to know. He is rather harsh, but it's true. I don't want to agree with the old geezer, he's right. Well, it's kind of obvious. He's a ham anyway, he's great martial artist. Ah, I guess your wise eyes cannot be deceived. You're right, the invincible divine sword is mount a sex disciple and fellow disciples, you mean God. Mean the invincible divine sword is the sword saint's disciples. We happen to have the same master. It was about 10 years ago that saw him last. It's nice to see that he's grown so well. Mama Asia can't bowl finally, you little dare you can. That great, then the sword saint's legacy will be continue into the next generation. Congrats nations, haha. He's the treasure of the Mount a sect. Congrats nations. Dual congrats between the hidden nations dragon of Shand and the invincible divine sword. I'm very much looking forward to the final round. They're all forgetting about one person. Me and the ever-victorious sword long rich right him. I had the hidden shadow pavilion figure out the identities of all. Even after 2 attendants and 3 checks, the results were the same. They were able to figure out all the identities except for ever-victorious long riches. Are you certain if it was hidden for some reason? I tried to figure that out until the contact I had with Night Larder was cut off. Eurasians. And what do you think? Did you recognize any of his martial arts techniques? That's the biggest curiosity I have. Give seen countless martial arts techniques until now, but give never seen his before. Then you mean his martial arts are that of the demonic cultist Toto Lagoon Bag? I'm not sure either. Sex beggar, dark heaven or demonic cloth. Which one it is, or if it's something else. Now then we will begin the third duel of the round. The rising star of caught the invincible divine sword versus orator. The Dane sex will cloud divine dragon oak. The Willow Cloud Divine Dragon, also a skilled martial artist and disciple of patriarch of the Dane sect who's compared to in mucking, Kobe. He began his martial arts journey, young age, and has plenty of experience, is what Galen taught me. Eurasians, he does seem. He seems like great candidate for a palm bloke. Well, who knows what will happen. Thought. Let's see your skills. And begin. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. The rising star cock of invisible divine sword sepsis Amedo the Dane sex, Willow Cloud Divine Dragon on Eurasians. Let's see your skills. Then begin. He's trying to end it fast. Eurasians come. Midway change up. Oh heck. Eurasians, how to do. Oh, that was the supreme clarity sword technique, right? The sword trajectory's fascinating. Have perhaps also mastered the Taichi Wisdom sword. Yes. Because I've always wanted to see a grab. I mean, someone I knew praised it few times, saying that it's great technique. Sex martial arts does not exist to entertain you nor to be judged. Eurasians, but if we shall show how terrifying it is. Please give it your all, otherwise, you'll regret it. Alright. Slim purring. Subtle fragrance. Eurasians, he's faster than before. Hersey. Eurasians. Wait. I think I do too. If I do this and this off. Eurasians, he come. Oh, did see that just now. How did he do that? Or go iris that I wait. If I do this is it respond to power with greater power and to softness with greater softness. Blood not. How he do that when all he did the past year was a dumpling as asking Tor, plus he's only using Kai when he needs to, unlike the Willow Cloud Divine Dragon. That's ridiculous. Chewing Punk is level higher, not least 2 levels higher than the Willow Cloud Divine Dragon. I'm sure the Willow Cloud Divine Dragon has realized it too. Even if he continued, he's not strong enough to bring out Phone Poon's real powers. Eurasians. Blossom Wu. Blossom Huff, I see we're disciple of the Mount sect. I'll hurt and I'm not. Well, what does matter, Eurasians, You've lost smoke. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Blossom, I see we're disciple of the Mount sect. Tough. Hurt and I'm not. Well, what does matter, You've lost. How did I do? Great, right? Our kids are for compliments. We grandpa always used to compliment me. That's your grandpa. We Eurasians. Is this really the same person that just defeated the Willow Cloud Divine Dragon? Man, I really enjoy watching your dual friend all John Rich. Oh, remember me friend, of course. They're annoying. That long Rich bastard is really scraping. I heard he won default the last round too. How lucky had egg here. Well, I'm sure he'll be disqualified next round. He two best friends over there. True grieved upon what is it? Eurasians come and fighting each other the next round. Some go easy on you. I mean, it'll be nice. I very appreciate that. Eurasians, both of them, are out of their minds. Hidden Dragon of Shant and Taehyun come onto the stage. Yes, coming. You're real lucky. I didn't think you'd make it here. So doing dragon palms is one of the 5 great palm techniques. But you've only gotten to mastery, right? Then Surrender Master will beat me. Like if I do. Then what are going to do? There is only one choice. Sex Club technique is also the best. That would unbeat like back alley dog. Surface is OD. He'd give only train club technique to mastery. Are all your techniques mastery? The Hidden Dragon of Shant make it to the final round. Show even will. 1 wood round who know. The Hidden Dragon of Shant in Taehyun. What strange person, he overpowered the club technique so easily, even though the beggar's sex club technique is the best they have. He easily destroyed the bamboo claw with his bare hands, and his only reaction to being hit with the subduing dragon palms was slight winces. All that hurts. It looked like he purposefully didn't dodge that attack too. Is he the type that enjoys pain? Can't be, since he makes such ridiculous face each time. Just please order to grow his pain tolerance. May be what guy's coin. The Fire King's disciples will have to keep close eye on him as Ermskin's god. Avilian Master, you orders please. Number 2 and 3 follow him, but keep good distance between him and you. But then we might lose unaware, but that's the best we do. Yes, Sari. Number 4 and 5 keep your eyes on Untie-Dying and Chronic. Report to me right away if he approaches again. Yes sir, then good everyone. Eurasians. I'm sure that I've met him before, but when and where? After learning disguise arts, give never forgotten face I saw once. Even if the opponent was disguised, I prided myself on being able to recognize them through behavior or build. Long rich. Who are you at? Stemming. Why thousand-faced fox on how quite to Yatsurin. To gap then for fox of for his legs first. I am Eurasians. It's acting again. It's been getting worse lately. Half. Did I get old, or was the period of peace just too long? Up here. I came to keep company. Case we're bored aren't proud of me. Proud had her. Oh down villain, what's wrong? Did chewing punk ask you to interrupt training? Heck, we're training. Then do think I was taking nap? Eurasians, be honest, what are hers? Corey really came to just keep you company. Thought might be under a lot of pressure since the final round is tomorrow. The opponent wasn't even beer decided yet. What pressure to glom? The semi-final is continuing soon. Yeah, but stopped because I was worried about you. What worst? What I worried about when I should train instead? Was I being too dramatic? Maybe he really was just worried about me chewing will win, right? How isn't that SNSkins obvious? You're certain, right? Have to be certain no matter what. Hunch, what's with that greedy look? His eyes. Aquinas won. It being the outcome is already decided. This is definitely fought between egg and gone. But it's good idea to see how it will down. Let's. Eurasians. Hey, where did that best start? Mo hoop divine precarious sword. Who sword invincible will sword. Uivohu. Woman one. Oh. Precarious sword. I bet silver coin on you. Flip tables around this. Take a bet on the precarious sword. You idiot. Who? Look, the state his sword. How that peel martial artist. I boo Eurasians iron. That why he's called the precarious sword. What do one expect from guy like him? Helling. Friend, your sword looks rather old. Do want to borrow mine? Not, I mean would like to use mine. Hell, chewing punk keeps going back and not this rephrasing his sentences. But it's actually because he keeps accidentally speaking for casual form. He's actually repeating himself formal tone. But can't to see really replicate that English. I'm okay. Thought I go okay without it. Who? But what about yoke? It doesn't matter. We're fried. I appreciate it. But mine is good enough. No heal. But we're friends. Yeah. We're not French. Head as it Paskins for the fastest releases. We're friends. Yeah. We're not 10. Yeah. That's it. We turned to simplicity, and he was hiding his real powers. We were completely fooled, Eurasians. Although it was only a momentary flash, that Kai wave from Longreach was incredible. But he's someone who barely managed to get to this round. He was even nicknamed the precarious sword. Finesse than the youngest transcendent level. Is that even possible? If he's someone who has regained his youth, that is. Regained youth, Amida, that's the only explanation. But would someone like that be here, Longreach? Who are you? Reveal yourself and run now. Then who? We shall begin the second round of semifinals. Who? Both participants. Heavy. Eurasians room. Not we're friends. Sunbring. Italato. Eurasians late. Second rich. What shame that was shallower than I intended. How? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the claim. You didn't actually completely trust me after just few conversations, did you? Ah, looks like did Eurasians how did survive all your life when you're that stupid Kirkuk. I heard your disciple to the mount sect the head slope taught his disciple nothing how pathetic. The one who taught me martial arts was grandfather not him to you formally is that I don't know who your grandfather is. But he must be too old for his own good what's his name speaking no me. The Sword Saint. The Sword Saint man Jonathan. Divine is the disciple the denses stores. Saint how was he digits identity invincible sword disciples saints from sect Mount Dead was. So you're the Sword Saint's disciple. Then the Sword Saint isn't as great as people say. You child I still just child no matter how strong he is you shouldn't leave Chile the river just one lock they'll end pruning the current. Grandpa. Always keep this mind the world large, and there are many powerful people, your martial arts is not yet complete, should always be wary of those with dark hearts. Eurasians God I think I get what he meant now. How stupid. I'd only realized after I was slashed someone I thought was friend. Eurasians let's see how good are then. Heavin. He's fast. He's not just fast but his attack patterns are unreadable. This rate the best I do is barely block his attacks. And more importantly, what is with his destructive power? He's not even using his sword how? MIT. All Eurasians. Alle. Yeveva. Are know how unexpected. Head as a paskins for the fastest releases. Thorough. Are know how unexpected. Eurasians. He completely deflected sword that short amount of time with that old sword. How is that I? Eurasians. I. Afraid. Shumaye. Afraid to fear. What's that? It's something that hides the deepest corners of everyone's minds. Your biggest weakness is that do not know fear. It's fall for having coddled much because of how old I was when we're born I shouldn't lay. Naf koyak too much if day comes when learn what fear is don't let it consume you as rascansicum. That's all I tell you. I had high expectations of since you're the disciple of the Sword Saint, but is this all ape? Rampat. I'm sure know what losing means the world of Muriel Ezraskers Pum what I suppose to do. I knew it. You've got pretty good friend not friend savior, who the hell are you? What happened to him? His pulse is normal, and the injury on his chest isn't as deep as it looks has. Sure worried it was empty attack nothing you're thinking of will happen it's just his mind that's been. Eurasian's empty attack the strike just now. Nothing I do if you don't believe me friendship is good thing. I was completely fooled. Know what they say about how random fate be because I just came with that nickname swordsman who always wins isn't that? So cool be friends hey friend what the hell he's just psycho should've just scanned him and kept going I thought he was just talkative and they've gone. That was all front it's not just coincidence that we came across each other the first time, either. I asked who are done I have to repeat myself. Wait. All of you back away Mr. Minnie it's against the rules to interfere during duel. Then should I have kept watching when person was about to die that say. Didn't he says was attack. That's what he said yes Eurasians. I don't back away right now then could receive failure for this round failure. I don't care about that stuff. Oh I'd appreciate that then I'd get to easily win this and also make myself famous. As if enough with the acting tell me who are well I guess I had no choice I did really want to fight you. Are not listening to me the final round of the great celestial banquet will take place tomorrow as the rules say. Then change that rule. Master joke. But order to change the rules we need to have conference and get Sun Khan the permission of the senior lava the first great celestial banquet senior was the martial god. After he vanished the abbot of Stalin became the senior. Watanda gone right now. Who do you think would be the senior when consider the age and positions? You sir. Then do away with that damn rule, prepare for the next duel. Yes, sir. And you? Yes, with half tone is fine actually. What is it thinking? Think half tone because. Let me be direct, Eurasians are from the heavenly mountain. I'll answer that question after the final round is over. If Howden want your life to end right this moment, you better think over your answer. But what if some bad accident were to happen before I got to answer that question? Accident. For example, certain master losing his one and only disciple. Oh, think you're that good if something that tragic were to happen. Eurasians, the master who lost his disciple will be enraged and burn the culprit alien. Aren't jumping to conclusions, don't even know who I'm talking about, coincidentally English. I know that person very well. Anna, what unpleasant based are. I have no choice. I want going to use this after finding out that level and strength aren't proportional to each other here. But I have no other choice. Finn Wedley, who are you showing me who are? I sense Pius Nibigets. You're currently on the realm which allows you to spec targets and approximately redescend or under well then leave of luck may focus one target guess tool. Matt sense failed Kai to inspect target cannot choose to resist unknown skills power the. What even Jerk Endgame couldn't resist these skills Weber Iris Eurasians. Does that mean he's stronger than Jerk Endgame? Nah, there's no way, that's impossible. Then could it be so? Demonic arts have quite the interesting trick. You are actually from the demonic cult. Oh, tell if went against me, what did just do? If curious, I'm not going to tell when I win though. That's too of loss for me, what shame. Let us play. Let's play. Give it your all from the start, Eurasians. If die his hands will die hand again, bulb. I guess I have to really give it all if I don't want to die twice. According to changed schedules, we will begin the final round of the Great Celestial Banquet right away. A precarious sword mean ever victorious sword long reach against the hidden dragon of Shant in Taehan. Ashras cans come for the fastest releases. A precarious sword I mean ever victorious sword long reach against the hidden dragon of Shant in Taehan. Whilst to the north seems to be the aftermath of martial battle, there seems to be incident by Mujane. Long right chum, what on earth has he done this time? Dark clouds are covering the could these clouds be from Chen? I can't even tell where or when they're coming from. The only word that comes to mind is action, dark action. Help me. I need your strength. There are the owners of the 9 techniques, the 5 great warriors, and 3 of the 10 kings by Mujane. There's probably no need to worry. Tell him I'll finish task, and then leave. King Gaz has left his seat after making his move. The leader has left his seat. What happened? Although I'm not too concerned, I hope nothing's wrong. One of will stay by Mujane. The other 2 will wait here. If something happens, report immediately. Understood. The rest should follow me upon arrival. The scene, seal the surroundings without any gaps left. Your command, your command. This matter takes precedence right now. Assassination made was attempt. Hard. Whoa, such strength, I didn't think I'd be pushed back. What's with this guy? I attacked him with the intention to finish him. But he only stepped back few steps. I anticipated it to some extent, but this. Using small force to control larger 1/4 ounces move 1,000 pounds. Shouldn't push with force, but use the flow. Circular spin. Well, it's shame I like these claws. But really impressive, you're getting better and better. Well then, let's start for real. This guy's divine burning palm. That wasn't good choice. SCI confident with techniques, damn it. No matter how proficient he is with his energy, how he possessed such power that age. Voro, what's your true identity? Whether that's what I want to ask you. I never thought I'd see monster-like life. Now this guy is still trying to deceive me. I'm being serious. If sincerity's plague and I'm monster, then what are you? I am, let's just say, a bit special. Special legendary energy technique or something. When people encounter something beyond common sense, They always think of the term dim and it's not easy to accept things as they are. Why it's really not easy, so mastered some sort energy technique. Any more questions would be waste of time. Master was right, sleep is luxury for warrior, repetitive quests are so sweet. Does this adults say to always save Gayakan tibia math tijat? What do you mean it here tibia metal chishan log Miami Azaro? Well, to a thing are about to get a bit tougher now and we say. What are saying that we utilize math octanet sto bimianja old false left what I mean. We from now on things will get tougher cause say. What? Outtake. Alanaya. Impressive, truly amazing. Nah, that's not enough. How he endured. Who's this guy? Man. Oops. I guess it's time to end this. And it's not to decide when it's over. Sword Master. Hey and Taeyeon. Make sure to remember name very well. Well then. This is quite dangerous. But it should be fine, right? Where are going best start? I'm not sure what his plan is, but he just beat me and ran. Had you? I avoid steps. Damn it, don't know the law of gravity based start. Yeah. How dare leave? He what are doing aren't chasing him. Capture the victorious sword, defeat the evil force that is corrupting the martial arts world. Whoever captures him dead or alive will be greatly rewarded his hold. According to the rules, those who first lose their weapon are disqualified. Quest Sacred Grand Tournament has been successfully completed. You've achieved the great achievement. Sacred Grand Tournament winner. We rewards vary depending on the participant's level and the difficulty of the competition. Will you gain blood experience, fame and additional points? Chase him now. Summon all those waiting outside. Emergency. Everyone arm yourselves and wail, follow me. Damn, I didn't expect to win this way. Milk and where did he get? He's so fast. We might lose him this rate. Go cover the west while onto faction and others fill the gaps. Yes, leader, understood. Dake. Handle the east. Be careful, that guy's the victorious sword, or whatever. It's hard to handle him alone. That's what weaklings would say. It's wrong to rank me with the rest. Stop with the nonsense and get going. Damn it, he is heartless this time. When do get? How do you feel? Okay, I'm fine. You spot him, don't act recklessly. Understood. If I can't promise I have score to settle. Can't handle him until I give the command. Don't engage. Just how strong is that guy's? I don't know. I couldn't gauge his martial arts skills or the level he's reached with eyes. Even that he's one of the strongest among the 10, he couldn't gauge his power. Well, I know. Enel. Master, please regain your consciousness. Master, chase him. Oh geez, he's lying down again without waiting. Well, you're lying on your ass again even though your friend's here. Asshead. I have something to take care of. He'll need to leave for a bit right now. He'll be back soon. Azure scans him. Is it something or small? Amadev. Buddha has said that if I take care of something first, the small matters will be resolved on their own. You're damn Amadev. That's people always say you're not good, monk. What does that matter? Had. Master joke. Sect leader is after Longrich, but when we got here it was already too late. It's fine. It's not his that Azure scans the problem. He has severe internal injuries. He's coughing pieces cougar of his insides. How bad his internal condition is. He do remember the first time we met, when we were fighting all those demon cult bastard skins. First thought when I saw was what corrupt monk were next, but I guess grew on me because I was rather sad to say goodbye. Yo. Did know that. Eurasian, you're the closest friend. On say anything. Eurasians were going. It possibly Mongol. May mean Maestri. What about Longrich? Later. Stalin comes first right now. What has happened at Hondo? And Eurasians. There's no time to be surprised. Listen closely. Happy I'm going to the Stalin temple. Need to tell everyone what happened and rally them. Must hurry. What Sholing Onda's last words according to them. There will be bloodbath soon. Sholing, perhaps it has already begun. Bloodbath, the Stalin temple. Dark heaven, they're on the move. If prediction is correct, long ritually we'll see that. Act do understand now that we must hurry. Come immediately to Stalin once everyone is together. Eurasians walk. It's raining. Eurasians. Long richly dark heaven unnamed ruby. Gnostic, is that what Onda said? Indeed, even then he had to give it everything he had to say. Those words he had held on with everything he had to tell me. Those words, the state he was in. What do you think it means? Something said those first two words must mean long rich is the dark heaven, but unnamed and ruby. Don't get that. I do. Eurasians remember Onda's disciples. The super muscular monk his name was. And guys must be referring to the Sholing divine artifact, the green jade ruin. What they do about they're the ones who gave me this position, when I didn't even want. He really is friends with Jerchen Gang, who the green jade guys a symbol of the abbot and needs to be carried. The abbot all times has Ancho. Would he have said the thought he's told me while that he left the green jade guys with his disciples? Then the person we're going to Stalin instead of chasing long rich. Exactly, the dark heaven's real target isn't the death of Onda, but the green jade ruin. Eurasians. Dark heaven and noon. Oh no, us, how could I or sinner against the heavens and humanities both? You've got quite the fiery personality for someone so young, but you're better than the ones I've met on way here. They were busy lying to me. The one met on your way here. In lumberjacks, herb gatherers, there were lots of them. Other ones that were pretending to be couples were pretty okay. Thought I almost fell for it. Eurasians, weenie, all colleagues that had split to send the urgent messages. So just killed them all. I thought that would be the most convenient. However, sinning against heavens and humanity, that's quite harsh. What do you think? After doing all of Tukri, not I was asking the person behind you. Handsome Baystar, what the hell are doing playing around with guys like him? I was going to stop soon. Eurasians, Mel, how is it looking? Top of the. It's real. Really? Then get other disciple has the green jade guys apparently. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Handsome Baystar, what the hell are doing playing around with like him? I was going to stop soon. Snell, how is it looking? Top the. Well, it's looking real. Really? Then get going. Other disciple has the green jade guys apparently. Eurasians. Korean chain swim. Searching ya. In up. Europe, do remember who I am? Long time no see up. Muslin. You've never had anyone slap me across the face like that before. I'm sorry if that was unpleasant. I just remembered that I lost money. Pardon, I mean the situation was just urgent that I had to. So after pasta. Long rich key the Okshalan. Eurasians, yes, we still don't know Long Fitch's real identity. But the assumption is that he's assassin sent from the demon cult. Pardon, what do you mean? He's friend and away if you binny. Eurasians of an I Mr. Xrox are out your mind. Long rich is already basically enemy of all of Mimi, calling such your friend. Don't ever say that again to understand success. He's from the demonic heads. I don't know what kind of tricks he used to your affection, but it was all deception. Order to kill Grandmaster on the Ape Super. Someone witness him commit the murder. Yule times frustrating. No one did. But it's certain there's already squad formed to chase him down, and thousands of martial artists are preparing to rescue Sholing Master Jerk, and the squad leader have already left. Shaolin. I get going first. Mr. Chang, the opposite direction. Opposite. Alan Eurasians. Emeti. Herchi Yakata feel. Inch kill them all, don't spare even single person. Protect the young and the visitors. Don't ever back down, kill them. Eurasians got. You were to think. It had to be when the senior brother Abbott is not here that this happened. Just who are these ominous? Heavenly Master had ordered kill the wheelies. Follow the heavenly order. They all know the Demonic arts, you're the demonic heads from the heavenly mountain. Heavenly mountain's demonic heads, you're half correct. 100 steps, divine fist, I have to see that stupid ass technique again. You how will take care of him, of course I can't when I've seen 100 steps, divine fist. Need to calm your anger issues a bit, I'll think about that later. Get the item handsome Eurasians. You how handsome could it be? Arhatan, the youngest disciple of King Dharma. I'm certain it's them, the two demonic heads handsome. And you how who killed countless disciples of Stalin during the Great War of Good and Evil. Strange yin yang dull, he must be considering his reaction. Oh, that's too bad. Then very sincere condolences. Condolences, what do mean? I heard that certain someone idea. Your very senior brother King Dharmahanda. Cyrus Kins, that cannot be, he should be the pure alliance. This is just the trick to and make me panic. To decide whether believe it or not. And it's decision to make whether all monks here die or not. I never expected to fight the strange yin yang duets. How me damned old geezers more. A hotted shame, but Hanson's other urgent business to tend to very urgent indeed. After the mediation cave, Eurasians, a meditation cave. That's where the unnamed is the senior brother's disciples and a green jade ruin. Yeah. Where do you think you're going? I said I'm going to be the one fighting you. Wow. Yeah. Eurasians. That was dangerous, more than I had anticipated. Yes, are the four heavenly kings after all sick bastards. I heard they lost of their forces back the Great War of Good and Evil, but they are better than I expected. But not after today. King Dharmahanda is dead, as well as the four heavenly kings. Hong Chen will also die. Tihoax have. Mount Song will be painted blood, and we will only leave once all the secret martial arts texts. The scripture pavilion or burnt the Stalin temple will fall after losing all of their expert martial artists as well as their martial arts texts. But before that afar, I'll take Honda. Take Stalin. I'll leave it to your imagination to think of what will happen if Phil Bryan back the Green Jade ruin. I don't know, he wants the Sholing relic for Eurasians, but if it's important enough for him to come along on the mission, then I guess it needs to be done no matter what. What brings here, elder? Our honest disciples give come for something. Eurasians, I don't have anything to give to someone who reeks of blood. Honor is that, then let me correct myself, give come to take it with you life too. Mitebi. Won't isn't a land. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Honor is that, so then let me correct myself, give come to take it along with your life. Amtab. Long easy attacks. Eurasians. Kids, when we're still sucking on your mother's tea, I was dominating the South. You're 30 years too early. Old monster, don't think it's about time light your grave took. Heaven. The Orthodox faction bastards may have sent out everyone they could to get, but they have failed. Monk like is nothing. I heard he was already over the age of 60 when the Great War of Good and Evil occurred. Eurasians, how is it that he's still flying around like that? But I still have chance. Unlike the beginning when it was very one-sided fight. The fight is now very close after the monks came to aid. If we just hold on until backup from the Pure Alliance arrives. A job. Philip. I tell exactly what you're thinking when they bastard. I'm what? What? Eurasians cut savage me was a big griefs. The Heavenly Master has commanded for they'll to die demonic arts. They're using demonic away arts. The Shaolin, the Chaplain Temple is falling. It's called explosive blood demonic arts. It's pain to learn. But it's great for this kind of situation. Kill our junior brother. Ransom, I brought about two. What do think you perfectua you? How dare you pay? Fool, you've been learning the martial arts of Stalin for that long and forgot about the unbending spirit. Oh. It was definitely a mistake. Tough, poor the enemy is monster, who was compared to the 10 kings even during the Great War of Good and Evil. Regardless, I shouldn't have lost composure. Hurt. But I not give yet, need to stall for more time however I can. Come me. This is I hate monks Eurasians. You're already on the brink of death yet still put with this inspiring facade. Hey. Well then farewell. Take your dirty foot off of him, before I make ashes out of your soul too. Let's grind him into some pepper. Hey, Eurasian ska. Arcane. You know him, he's glaring, he's one of the strange yin yang do. There's one more, so we kill this one. What about the monk unconscious under him? He's not dead, is he? That's on Honda's youngest disciples. He's grown quite a bit since the last time I saw him. Yeah, he looks over 60. You're still arrogant, haven't changed the slightest. You're here faster than I was told, but well, this is fine too. I always didn't fight you. He's transcendent level martial artist, he's also trained martial. The scorching sun divine art. Why, you're quite the lucky guys. If we had sat back then you died then and there. Eurasians for the fastest releases. I've always tried that didn't fight you. Level martial artist, he's also trained the scorching sun divine art. You're quite the lucky guys, am. If we had sat back then you would have died then and there. What role? Ah, right, death. I wonder if King Dharma, or whatever his name is, the Kana River right now keep Eurasians. Hondo was venerable monk, wiser than anyone, don't deserve to say his name with that dirty mouth. I don't care whether he was a venerable monk or vulnerable monk, didn't he ask to look after his disciple when he died? Watch out with just bit of strength his head, well I don't care. What it's shame that I can't save him, but what Honda asked of me was not to take care of his disciples, but shoaling Eurasians. Hiveki. Get rid of the enemy who live. If you're going to kill him, otherwise step away, stop pretending to be clever when you're simply fool. Trust comes through you. Yeah. Ah, damned old geezer. Gee, well, you're courting death. All. But Eurasians think all the scorching divine arts are the same. To let Kuwaiti tell everything right. Dark Heaven'll tell everything about Dark Heaven. Don't need to know. Wouldn't it have been better to get some information out of him? It's unspoken rule that do not tell secrets to fools like him. Ezraskans come, but still. Now that he's dead we need to after the other one. The in-ghost handsome, he's next keep. At Green Jade Ruin. Shit, I didn't expect the most dangerous one out of the 10 kings to arrive this quickly. Eurasians, you how that stupid bastard, why did he challenge Fire King? I do feel bad that I didn't help him that moment, but it's not like we've sworn brotherhood or anything. There's no need for me to die along with him. Kwa hell. I've accomplished mission anyway, just to peach the Rendas was point, and me just have to make out of here alive. He is expert martial artist, that even the fire not defeat, just bit further Is it the orthodox sector? Damn it, the Fire King will catch to me if I hesitate for even second. Are not going wait till. Not wait, it's just one guys, plus I don't feel any special energy coming from him neck. Eurasians alright, I'll pass. Him as fast as I can. Lad lord. It's them over there, the Fire King, that old geezer, and the run killed you. How? Oh, is that the fact that he's suddenly confident after running away such hurry must mean that he's someone very skilled, but I don't feel any energy from him. It's almost trance. Ezraskans, come. Who are you? Your enemy. The one twa killed precious Fred. What? Eurasians for the fastest releases. That killed your precious friend. What? What the hell did he just say? You're not friend. What, some bad accident were to happen before? Hear the answer to that question. Accident. Astragali Kanso. Yeah. Hey Honda. Indeed, and it was easier than I expected. He just came with me when I said I was going to set off explosive. The audience seats. There are always idiots that fall for simple lies like that. Kikuyu. He didn't fall for it. He just went along with what we're doing. That's the kind of person Honda is. is that I believe that anyway I didn't mean to plan something as lousy as this. First things went wrong place I didn't even expect, so I had to quickly improvise. Of course to happen Dragon Shank in Taehyun. Did your fair share fucking things for me? What the hell are talking about? I had to with the plans day earlier, and I meant to because of participating the duel out of nowhere. Oh, the greatest variable was the ever victorious sword Longrich Eurasians. Now I'm certain Longrich wasn't the culprit. He's not even accomplice. Well, the end. It all resolved itself. So this is Stalin's relic, the green. Eurasians come. Let it know. I have favor to ask. Ever. Well, ahead put hard work. I should hear out paralyzed have only ever been lied to. Let what strange situation you're. A very martial artist who just made ocean out of blood. The Stalin temple is not difficult favor, but's too hard torn to do. Cowering fear of someone who's young enough to be his grandchild yourself. Just who could this person be? I get it somewhat. You're asking me to kill those two, right? Yeah, that was unexpected. Two must have been really close. Make them suffer as much as can I had been with him, for help life. The least need them to suffer until the for really fail like revenge. Nah, it'll get annoying once the Orthodox faction all get here. If we want to get this over with quickly, Eurasians, you'll need to put some work to then. Take the hidden dragon of Shanxi, and I'll take the Fire King. I think we'll need most half hours. Want me to take on that young one? How right? What the hell, they think they kill both of us the time it takes to meal. I don't know how they are, but that one must be out of their mind to be saying something like that. Old man did just hear what is the situation is not looking. Run away. This might actually be really dangerous. Eurasians got. Come child, will freeze alive. Off what intense yin energy. I do really think someone like place hand on own disciples. Line Master Volt's going to have to alright, he'll get started. Eurasians. Piece of shit old geezer, this shouldn't take people with no good origins. So I'm luring. Subordinate should do as subordinate should. He should have just done as I said. How dare he? I am. Heard he didn't know his down place. People like him never know where the line is. Eurasians don't agree. Hidden dragon of Shanxi. Nah, just seem like psycho. You're rather bold for a child, and you're rather insane for a child. I appreciate that think I'm younger, but I'm older than think. I bet I've lived least twice as long as you. What are surprised? Not I was just thinking that if that's true then you're idiot who can't even act his age. Well, Eurasians. It seems like a Birching clan lineage will hate even ya. What do you think about what? I think we should stitch his mouth. He keeps spouting bullshit. Me, how long do you intend on hiding Integral? I'm sorry, Gib never been this scared life before chewing funge. Savior welcome should let us know here, Eurasians. I was wondering who it was. It's the invincible divine sword of the Mount Ezekiaswar. Why, he doesn't know real skills. I'm sure all he's seen of him is during the duels. If I make him let his guard down and keep pretending to weak, okay, or should I call the sword saint's disciples pardon? Or grandson. This Baystar knows everything. Don't need to make face. Having extra friend with won't change anything. How, chewing punk, and I may be the final stage of the peak level, but we're still incomparably to the other peak level Eurasians gum martial artists. And we even have the Fire King who's the strongest out of the 10 king with us. Yet he's that confident. If this isn't all for show, just how strong could he be? If wanted to kill me should bring the sword saint, not the sword saint's disciples. Eurasians got. Tell Yama when see him that the Fire King send yoke. Sudden quest. I desperately situation has been created are unable to reject this guest as the quest being forcibly accepted. Damn it, what the hell kind of quest name is that? Then let's see how good your head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Sudden quest life or death has been generated. All cannot decline this quest. None of the quests be automatically accepted. Damn it, the quest title alone is intimidating. Not a manner. Well then let's take look your skills. Not a manner. If a He's insanely strong. How this be? Psychokinesis. This guy used psychokinesis, while simultaneously dealing with us crazy. Is that all you've got? The remark about bringing the sword saint if we wanted to kill him was an empty threat. He is comparable to the three saints, not he may even be superior. Maybe this could be final resting place. If I were 30, no, even 20 years younger. Old man, have finally come to your senses to understand the situation now. Sure talk lot, we've only just begun. Might think so, but for me, I hadn't even truly started yet. What? I heard that the right is sex courteously grant rebreaths to opponent who is less skilled. I thought I'd honor this tradition. Now it's turn to make the first move and keep up. At Mangamiller. Thought this guy is monster. Even though I pour all the points I received as reward for winning the grand celestial banquet, it's of no use to have. There's no chance of winning if we take him head on. We have to catch him off guard. Will this work? Man or demon? I think something like this would work on me. Up an inventory, summon white flames. What the hell is this? It worked. Bastard golden opportunity that may never come again. Well done. No demon or went on to die. This old made oath to heaven. Be it beast or demon responsible, it shall know vengeance. Our king. Technique 8, ghostly dance of the McDivine. A brutal. The ghostly dance of the fire god. Mitigate or. No flame rages indefinitely. Once the dance concludes, the fire is quelled and its warmth ebbs. Grandfather Jer Grandpa. The great Jerkshan gang has lived long life. That was also this move could be used only once. Ota. Grandfather, are you? But an echo was happened mine. How was it? Just as this old said to what are talking about taboo. The ghostly dance of the fire god wanted spectacular at. You're asking that now. The technique was amazing. If was how awesome course. Help Limrigaabas strength bak me recover annuals visa me disciple need. The ghostly dance of the fire god, what cool name. Manka Dimon or cow. Should always go for the head if you want certainty. Rusluan, what cool name. Would hero if with. Come to think of it, what happened to the system notifications? I couldn't check them because grandfather collapsed. Surely it would have ripped through your protective kai and burned all your organs to ashes. Let's just call it dark arts. It's all the same to orthodox sect-bastards, not. You guess via. Grandfather punk runaway. What seems the renowned fire king has his limits. Must admit it was exhilarating. Grandfather jostle snap. Not to be honest, it was terrifying. It's faint, but still there for now. I never anticipated situation like this. Stop spewing shit from your mouth, it stinks. Are going to stop me alone? Admirable thinking. Are blind? There are two of us. Now there's only one. Don't count frightened rats as humans. Sending Greenhorn, who still smells of milk, into the martial world. The sword saint surely has odd way of doting on his disciples. Know it, don't you? That child's spirit, the sense, has broken of powerlessness. He's feeling for the first time. It's the fear of death. Once ensnared cubic notion. Oh Monica, it's not easy to be break free. Use lie out ever victorious sword. I don't know where he came from, but that guy did great job. Now time like this. Thanks to him, I caught the attention of the orthodox sects and managed to outmaneuver the sword saint's disciples. High young master Chain. Chewing Pura. I won't repeat myself. Listen closely and decide for yourself. Yes. First carry grandfather and run as far away as possible. I'm not done yet, savior. Or second, put aside your trembling cowardice and fight with me against that guy, even if it leads to end. Yeah. Just as I thought, overcoming this fear immediately is too much to ask, Doc. This situation, I have no choice. One-eyed chatter using all ion blow. What if this also fails, Ratty? Damn it, let's not think about that. Are still scared or okay now? Not I'm still scared, sailor, but I don't know, I just feel like if I run now I'd regret it for the rest of life. Regret, run away. Such naive words from youngling I, the one who will decide it's the right of the strong, and the fate of the weak. Well, that's partly true, but do all the words that come out of your mouth sound like shit? The sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. The more I see, the more interesting become mysterious martial art, and now this audacity I like you. Oh, do I meet your expectations? What's reward? Showing me I might spare the Fire King. Spare me from your bullshit. After today I won't ever have any dealings with bastard like you. They're saying once is coincidence, twice is fate, thrice is destiny. Woe to write romance novels. Well, it's not romantic relationship, but if we've already met twice, this vast world wouldn't call it fate. Twice have I seen anywhere seen the eye banquet, right? Celestial have must grand. 8 spring gorges. That scene was magnificent. Corpses piling into mountains, blood flowing like rivers. I was especially impressed the way it took in Baek Yang's life. What that when they started calling the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. What were there? In Baek Yang, the blade of flowers, such pathetic man he was once, fervent ambition, but perhaps age or ineptitude wore him down, who was incompetent enough to recruit such clumsy bastard. And the Mount Hain sword sect, they still exist. I heard some minor pawn eliminated the sect leaders here. But I confess after 8 Spring Gorge interest waned. So the Battle of 8 Spring Gorge, are saying that it was all planned. You. A face thanks to me advanced smoothly from the novice of Taiwan to the champion of the great celestial banquet. Shouldn't be thanking me. How any Nadu? 1,000, 2,000, I'm not sure. And yet he wants gratitude. That crap about once is coincidence, twice is fate. It doesn't apply to us. Let's just skip to destiny. Destiny where one of us dies. But like, what shame rushing towards your own demise. And fool, I pity the sword saint, for having brat like his disciples. Jiao body, it won't listen is. Still not dead after this. What about this back of his yoke? How to savior his abilities. We won regeneration best or have Woldamo. The blow from savior was really powerful. It dealt such great impact that no ordinary person would have been able to withstand it. But just a moment he regenerated body and began to push us back. I also fought with all strength, but it was simply impossible. One recovery is slow. To think he made me use so much of Kai to regenerate. Are truly unparalleled this world. Now I rally kill you. What's this? Do want to die too? Savior with that. Savior, aha. What the hell is it? That coward like hasn't died yet. Back off. This moment. I remembering the days I spent on Mount Huey. It's clear now. I'm not scared of anymore. He's smiling. How dare he smile in front of me? Your last words have been noted. You shed your shell. That voice, I think I recognize it now. That guy's ever victorious sword, could I not detect his presence? You've often pondered what the magnitude of challenges innocent, fearless youth would encounter upon venturing into Purim. What nonsense are you? And now it's clear you've grown remarkably. Yeah. We'll look back. Enough so you finally noticed me. I noticed while ago, thought to escape sight for a brief moment. Even for someone like me, it would have been troublesome to be confronted so close to the pure alliance. I sensed force back then that was mightier than any of the 10 kings. Was I mistaken? Was it you then, the soul bold enough to defy me? You're a bit late figuring this out. Who exactly are you? Is that important? What? If few words could stop you I'd answer, but I know they won't. The important thing is to stop from hurting anyone else. If won't stop yourself, then must be stopped. Plan to stop me with that pitiful excuse of weapons. Well, it serves its purpose. How many have fallen to that blade? Countless, though I'm not proud of it. Don't compare me to the feeble souls you faced. Who was the last? Some mountain thugs. The heavenly venomous demon lord. The heavenly venomous demon lord the past. He was the second in command of the heavenly demonic cult which once swallowed half of the world. During the Great Faction War he was the foremost among the great demon heads, worshipping the cult's leader the heavenly demon as god and sweeping across the world with his army. But he eventually met his fate like all Purim do. After encountering formidable foe the heavenly venomous demon army all perished. And his conqueror a new title. Sword Sainted. Sword Saint Mate John had you. How is this possible? After the curtain fell on the Great Faction War I pondered cities. What should I do now? But I didn't ponder for long. Martial arts had always been true calling. I immersed myself in. I adopted child and loved him as grandson. I raised him as disciples. And he occasionally became mentor. Just when I believed I had touched the pinnacle I discerned another summit. Oh, I hadn't anticipated reaching the state of returning to youth at it. Returning to youth, the Sword Saint has achieved such level with body rejuvenated, the outside world piqued interest. I even began thinking of that mischievous grandson who ran away a year ago. It was pleasant time. Least it was until appeared. What's wrong? The sword isn't it still useful as I said? What? Your transgressions are vast and retribution is due. And your Rikiakanatum, but now for them. Light. Yea. Eurasians. Blossom sword, when did he's I can't block this. I need to get away. Where do you think you're going? Ezra Benz. You are alright, I already accomplished mission. It's shame that I wasn't able to kill all of them. How but as long as I am alive I just come back for ye. Inch'Allah. Just you wait, I will make thy hands see what we're trying to now sure. Eurasians got stay alive until then no matter what. You'll die soon enough. Is he going to something else? But whatever. Immaterial. Stop right there. Eurasians he. Eurasians should medley. Sun forent. Allah, you have successfully completed the Estes Phys. I too have burned huge amount of expo while feel I Allah to Luio. What the fuck kind of situation is this? What he did just now was definitely. Alright. Eurasians. Him fine, thanks to you, that's good, then help me with the injured. What did just say, stiff? What What is their problem? A non-problem. But didn't hear earlier, he's breathing here. What still? I passed out for a bit, and then when I woke up it was almost all over. Call this face stab Leo, just fit C grab. I don't know how to this, but good job. Eurasians heal. How is he? His injury isn't too severe. Hulk he used to Kai once so he won't wake for a while. Thought Ron. How about Punk? Same for him. He does have some internal injury, but he's young, he'll heal quickly. At least they're not gravely injured. Some will tub. I can. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. At least they're not gravely injured. I can. And now they're just to back up the sure warfare. Eurasians. Wait. They think it was Longrich's Purim's common enemy who killed King Dharmahanda and all those other people. I better step and clear the misunderstanding before a fight breaks out her. Thousandfold for Song how's yokai crazy bastard. Isabold are insane or you. Hindopi, he's not this kind of guy. Usually apologize right now, but know that the peel culprit him Eurasians didn't help. It's been while. It's nice to see that you're doing well. Have feeling you be the first to recognize me. I was confused for a while just few hours ago. I thought it was that damn blood ghost sword demon that regressed. Man, you're old. It's thanks to that I was able to grow this old grandmaster mate Jonathan. Had not saved me back then I would have lost life, and not just mate not Dugribus. We found the night murder a few hours played rather cruel trick on him. But I guess it's about time he woke. He's someone who deserved to die, but there he was alive. That's when we knew that we were mistaken. I wanted to hide it until the great celestial banquet was over, although I never imagined something like this would happen. Azuraskins, come. I feel the same way. We had been so serious about defense, but for something like this to happen, Stalin of all places. Seeing as you're here, I assume things the Stalin temple are taken care of. Did the Thunderbolt Blade King come? Yes, after figuring out the situation we split ways. Grandmaster Peng should be taking care of things the Stalin temple right now. The damages are too great. That shouldn't have happened. There is and I need to discuss. I agree. I ask question. Sure, Eurasians. It's cold, can feel him glaring. Answers me. Don't worry, there are more commonly named people the world than you'd think. This might be fake. Shane, hey, what's your title? The Sword Saint, right? He's the real one. Let's stay close going forward, friend. I wanna. Eurasians. Dames. Blood Lord with the odd eye. Don't Dundee injured Keller. Eurasians. Green Jabravia, you've accomplished your mission, but congratulations. Agivamo. Throw that bastard to the beast's blood void. We should treat. Kurt Eurasians. I'm dizzy. Get to. But Sword Saint. Our king and the hidden dragon of Shangxi in Taihan. Yuck. I'll make sure I'll die hands no matter what. You'd all hear the news. The great celestial banquet. The martial artists are surrounding Mount San. Apparently a lot of blood was spilled. Battle the Stalin temple. The demonic cult appeared. How terrible. I heard it wasn't the demonic, but some other people. No, wait, I heard the leaders of those that ambushed Stalin were the terrible strange Yin Yang Do. The strange Yin Yang Do. I heard it was the heavenly demon himself. The heavenly demon. I heard about Long Rich. I mean Sword Saint. Make non-fat. Azuraskins cheer. Things happen. I'm flat broke now because of what happened to anyway. Hearing your news raised spirits. Pardon, why die that raised full spirits? Well, obvious, as the old wise people said, a pain is essing when heck. That raised your spirits, huh? You're raising down blood pressure. I'm already bad mood, so do keep provoking me, huh? Hey, acuity, I can't breathe. Manny, I was just trying to make feel better. The atmosphere's real tense right now. Watch your mouth, okay? Eurasians. It doesn't feel real that it's only been day. Happy. The problem is that this isn't the end of but the beginning. Right, were the executive meeting yesterday, right? What did they say? They asked about the Great Elder and the Crimson Wind Clan. I told them what I know. The Crimson Wind Clan. Because the power pill the Crimson Wind Clan leader used has something to do with the Dark Heaven. Or did they mention anything else? I just left. Brother will tell me the important news anyway. Eurasians. I didn't want to leave the old alone when the abbot of Stalin was just murdered. Kick. Who was it doing it? That famous physician. Stop. Did they say when he'll wake up? I don't know. He said he doesn't have anything he does either. He just said we should watch over him for a bit since he's not severely injured. There weren't any suspicious while I was gone, right? The Indragon squad is surrounding the place. Don't worry, the Indragon, the elite force of the In family of Taiwan. Yes, the leader put me on the job too because he was worried about you. The Indragon squad's big commander, Yuck Muffin. Eurasians. Yeah, alright, what's with that reaction? Nothing, I just thought that I shouldn't anywhere for a while or underestimating the skills of the top elite Indragon squad. Nope, just move on. It's fine, I'll just report to the young leader and leave. What's with your going through puberty? It's all because you're looking down on us. It's not just once or twice. I can't just sit and watch us look down on subordinates. Keep your voice down, you're going to wake the old man. It is good he wakes. Thought that's tried. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Keep voice down, you're going to wake the old man. It be he wakes. Thought that's true. Anyway, Who doesn't know that the Dragon Squad guys are all young and talented? They did great yesterday, the Stale and Temple too, and I heard it was also them that saved a named call. That's right, we fought against the Dark Heaven bastards without any hesitation to physician. Yeah, they seemed pretty smart and loyal too. There is one problem, thought Eurasians. What? The fact that you're the vice leader. I thought was strange that we're clinging to me hard after the first round. Don't typically act like that. You're real famous out there, being called legend for winning 100,000 silver yang, then it right away. I thought treasure your subordinates, but have them stand guard night and day, while go around gambling. Eurasians. Email you. Only live once, you know. Still don't get it, who get down bastard. Wait, squad leader, your misunderstanding, then we should clear the lips first. You need beating, listen to me. Hawk all want your dreams. Should we talk, buddy? You to catch a buddy ass quick on. I should think first. I heard we're a lot of help to Chewing Punk. Oh. I don't know the details, but have helped him what he calls savior. Eurasians, if you're not gone of the tain, I have it has. You so thank you, savior. Isn't he missing too many details? To be honest, I worried about him greatly. I'm relieved after seeing y'all kind indebted when I shouldn't bring the tain whole thing then. How is he doing? He's healed enough to move around. He was whining that he wanted to see when he woke, and oh, so what did do? He shut once. I gave him some dumplings. He knows exactly how to deal with chewing pump gas. He did raise him for 20 years. As Grandmaster Dirk recovered he still hasn't woken up. I was actually to ask something on that note. Go ahead. Is there possibility that he won't ever wake? Eurasians, what did the physician I sent say? That looked like rate. He was real fraudy, the strange physical voyage. Strange physician of Loyang, or whatever. He looked him for a bit, and just left after saying that there's nothing he does. How is that not fraudy? He busy. The strange physician of Loyang is very famous physician, the Central Plains. He does have quite the personality. It Isekai real. How doesn't that mean that it's looking terrible for Master? Don't worry, if his life was danger, the strange physician of Loyang wouldn't have just left. Anyway, about the Dark Heaven. The meeting yesterday was all just assumptions. I can't get Eurasians grasp what kind of organization they are. Since I saw that it was the strange Yin Yang Du leading the attackers, it's certain that they're somehow released to the demon. But the Blood Lord and the explosive blood demonic acts that they use it smells of the demon cult. But something is different. It's darker and stranger. Especially the spell I saw the end. It's something even I have never seen before. Spell that seemed like kind of teleportation thing using magic circle, but magic circle the Muriel. Did I really see that right? There are divided opinions on where such large number of enemies could have come from too. If they all use such spell, that'd be terrible. The most important part is they were so obsessed with the green jade ruin. Eurasians do know anything? I don't know, because it's divine artifact of Shuling. If they wanted to get rid of symbol, all they had to do was destroy it. I don't know, maybe they thought it's more shameful to the stale, and if they took it away, to be honest, I don't know what you'd even do with some fancy green staff. Yes, that could be it. That's also what the others thought too. But I can't get rid of this feeling that there is more to. You know I'm talking to about the snow. King Dharma must have known that he was to die. He left me message. He said that are the morning star that will chase away the darkness. Eurasians morning star. Why, you're the most talent genius I've we come across. Look around you, see either anyone as talent as your go. Chuino Pignet. Climbed the wall of peak level. When he was 18, I feel like would have done that then. To that age I was climbing walls to brothels. As expected of grandson will get going then. I'm come visit you soon with news to surprise with. He just chips away social energy. He like give this before experienced. Eurasians. You're back. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to stand guard. Now get out. Yes girl, yet Silesia. Down the gold mask Nikki. You're going to be reduced to ground meat if you don't put it down before I count to 3. 1 2 squad leader please. We loan money for this wife man. Even borrowed from loan sharks. You're truly out of your mind. Ezra scans co. Nah, we'll see how behave. Heck, then I am gonna rest now. Don't let anyone, and not even older brother. I've a mean young leaders here. Just tell him I'm tired and went to sleep. Until next morning. And all that. Chiefly I have. I know wouldn't just do as I say yes. But, Eurasians. How long has it been up? How long has it been? About. Yeah, oh godly Eurasians. Yawning something happened. Little Bay Star do know that slept for 2 days almost called ambulance slept for you for exactly 48 hours are even human scared Mel shelf. Chunga. Eurasians. Tell 'em how we killed Drank Monster on Ona. I think just one hit could kill us. There's no need to be afraid. Stone Golem has high destructive power and durability, but it's slow. The makes should find the Golem's core with detection spells and the tanks should protect the healers while aggroing. The dealers, well, I assume the rest is self-explanatory. Team Captain, please. Oh, Eurasians. What thought was supposed to be slow it's super fast. Let the wind be with Yachi haste. Power strong roll to borders strength energy to the exhausted body healing. What this feels really different. She's banked just like me, but her spells effects are on different level. Who she really is from the Ars Guild. What are all Eurasians doing? Do want to continue this heaven instead? I'll shield block it. Eurasians. Locked it for this time. But there won't be second time. Nagro have keep receiving help from fight with all you've got. What are doing get it together heckin' thanks to the front. Titans to the front formation. Our Suzuki. A might city are if you do hawk shop one more time. The damn stone golem. Keep sure we were the ones that defeated killed monster. Yahoos who kill stone golem on their first raid. Let's all get picture later how the Hamel twat. I'm going to frame it and hang it the living room. Good job everyone. Is there another one? Everyone get your weapons. Shit, where is it? Hey. Oh yeah, iron golems are those here, and there are so many of them. They're not supposed to group like this. Captain, please help. We're all going to die. This rattle Eurasians hell us. There's no need to help. What? Azurusts come. Nore. Only human is the Azurus can't come. Sar gilda ludial shute, belowi nickel kakal di ojo rodini lava lubble, echo like usun back for golwiodo hensard ulida dreta p and du yang. Fukuda mi air on man me clear blue wheel jujavad yan me we add via ravage easier even. Oh annoying. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Whoa. You that cut through spank monster like butter the fast couldn't when make out what happened. Even human think he's even stronger than the rumors of what this ass monster only gave this much. When I going to level this raid excuse, what does that dolt think the point of this workshop is me? Trash hires need to get raid experience tools. Stop killing them yourself on site. There were more than they could handle anyway. Eurasians can it's all good. Look Urban Te Hyan. It's no DMS song. And what maybe date would solve the problem. Link you hope you did hold. If was jukebox there all's na need to it so outbucks all our type all master and Te Hyan, grossed. Curly can't restrain ourselves anymore. Even leader Chop is getting involved. Now might have gone my overboard but had good season. That spear where did buy it. Eurasians. Its looking workout card has classic. That one was a Chinese design card with magic crystals. One year I forgot he's like this cool. I apologize if how this seems rude, but could I buy it from? I'm not selling. I couldn't even if I wanted. This is bound. I am only I used. Maybe that it is the only thing I brine across worlds. Anyway, I was really surprised you've grown strong. What's your secret? Honor is secret. Just need to learn from transcendent level master for years suffering from dementia. Dementia, what transcendent? That sounds like terms from those martial arts novels. Ye him thinking of becoming writer. When I retired he'll call it Piram Lodge and something like that. Stayed in over the battle. Take care after and keep the up. Eureka Eurasians Kirk Asgard. The title isn't too good. I doubt it'll be hit. The workshop, not the raid that would have spanned week, was able to end days. There were no more monsters left to subjugate because kept hunting them myself. Everyone worked these 3 days next week. We'll begin good past it. Toughly back, there was good window for it. That was at a Kamao guy's work, thank. What about speaking of, I haven't seen him either. He told me he was heading out earlier, said he had something come what got him so busy he's usually the last to leave. Well, it has been emergency. Did something happen to his family? I guess didn't have chance to talk much with him this time, Lopez. We let me if me Eurasians, where are you being hoping catch could drink together? It's nothing serious right now, they'll run right neat over lot. Dark Graham Middle School, Typhoon Remind accept decade. Harkill Lane. Hello, this in Tahan's number right here, it's me, sorry, thought it might be someone else, Rob. What didn't save number last time? Wherever who hell on ongoing the C chapter I did, but I got confused, I wasn't used to your voice here. We hadn't met since Eurasians middle school. Couldn't recognize me either. Could know how much money I spent on plastic surgeries. Greek, well, just wanted to ask if we're down for a drink tonight. I forgot to ask the reunion bait. Why's how you're busy these days, maybe next time. Nah, I'm free. Where do you want to meet? Eyeing Dundal Team Hunter E Park Typhoon. Maybe he has ulterior motives. Nah, snap out of it. How could I doubt friend like that? Taxi key, did I develop trust issues? Fuck, this is all one young goose fall. I need to level soon. Well, maybe break is fine, I'll say. Come on in, Eurasians came faster than I thought. Damn, you really made it. This place is sweet, huh? Father, small business related to hunters, just some of the benefits. Damn, with this loaded pool house inside. Nah, nothing like that. Want something to drink? All well. What do you have? Chetbol Coeval Blanc Screaming Eagle Cabernet Sauvignon Royal Maria. Chet fucking with Chetbol Coeval Blanc. That any beer or soul ha he. Eurasians can run instant rain. Remember there was that kid called Ojayan, who was that again? No. That tall who always bragged about working out. Anyway, when he and Son Rongjay got into fight, who's Son Rongjay again? Who did get amazing Yamaha? Well, I don't remember. Both me and not doing homework and flunking tests may have better memory, but brains are about the same. So what did make it into college? University of Korean Management major. We me of Korean got accepted there. I put myself to it. I haven't graduated yet thanks to sudden awakening. Wiki loaded family, top college, and also being drank hunter. Damn, what life, I can't even compare. Eurasians, what's with the look now? I mean, I was just little envious. Wahaha. One position to anyone, yours top star famous internationally, might well make into one of me 5 shrank hunters Korea soon. I mean, it's great. I'm just stingy bastard who regrets giving to charity tholes. Behind you. Who's at this hope or gal's leader? What does the Mekondong gal need to be on call? Not, but this is for something important. Sorry, we're to have to call it night now. Don't be sorry, we both know what we're dealing with. Eurasians, it was real fling. Let's meet again for sure. You tax call. Damn. Hello. Hello, Typhoon. Shihuni. Later, yeah, there we got what didn't answer for. I think might have few things confused. Nadal will speak Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. No response, yeah. Kurum Login translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi Kamangda Diman or Ayanina Ninaki. So what's this important report about? Would you know leader John Hande? He's charged of. Yes, I know him. He's skilled, but inflexible. Yes. Yes, it seems he's caught scent of something, so I'm not sure what to do. What's there to think about? Schedule rate for closed date rank 1 mean. Leader, do know how many gay accidents happen years? I don't, and neither do other people. And about the Peace Guild, or rather the intake young case leader. It's been well since I've had fun. You finished talking with the higher-ups today? They find it annoying. Hello. Whoa, so noisy, they're full of spirit. I used to be like this the beginning. 2 cute things. It's honor to meet you, Lentil. Yes, keep it up, thank you. They're not. Hello, senior. Oh, this one seems promising. The energy I feel is similar to that of Warrior the best among the new recruits. What's your name? Name is Kim Won. I graduated top of the class the level training course. I was also the first to destroy the golem's core the last raid. Oh really, yes, it was first rank gate. But it wasn't as difficult as I thought. Really have no problem speaking for yourself. You'll do well wherever got and speak comfortably to me senior. It's first meeting so I'll relax once we get to know each other. The same goes for everyone else, so let's skip the loud greetings from now on. When we will remember that senior. Or not listening alderman. Leader Chop Minion, the Peace Guild will continue to grow. We've already added 20 bank hunters, and 30 crank or lower. This level of growth isn't proceed into the already saturated domestic market. And I played big part, that major contributor, that's true, but no bonuses will be given. You're quick-witted. But if you do me one favor and there you'll consider it sur favor. What is it? I need to take care of the new guild members for a while. We handpick them carefully, but they all have talent, yet they're still quite inexperienced. Of course, they're rookies, but there are other people around. I asked Kim and Son this morning if they could take turns teaching them, and they gladly agreed. What about Jakshong? I haven't told him, yet he's late for work and not answering his phone. Wouldn't it be great? The new guild members are hoping In Taekyon will guide them. Most of them applied to guild because of In Taekyon demand. Even if we spend days here, only 3 hours past Purim, we have plenty of time, but teaching rookies isn't exactly beneficial choice when we should be clearing rank gates. I appreciate the flattery, but count me out. From a guild's perspective, it's more efficient for me to clear one more rank gate than to teach those kids. Efficient? If you're talking about efficiency, I have no choice. Please take care of new guild members. Does it come to that? Rank gates are fully booked, at least for the next week. It's impossible. I don't lie, scammer. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. And if it's true, yeah. The Dianzing Guild at schools guild continuous accidents. Even trained death hunter zone cannot that avoid the came. Mounting guild disease regrets unexpected death of late hunter Jung Bang Su. They'll give performance bonus this month. Raid teach juniors and make money. It's heartwarming. Or could just stay home. Go. Nah. First one about the manim to Kudi has been created. Will you accept the quest? Accept, decline. I'll take that as acceptance and prepare the newbies. Give reserved few bank gates. You adequately agreed. You've accepted request. Damn it. Argue. Dealer, what is the dealer doing? Hey, what the heck? All properly sorry, hands are shaking. Hathy. Arch healer over here. Yes, block away. Lock it. We can't let them push us back on. Who stepped on stab foot stayed. What should we have for dinner? Should we have ribs or maybe duck stew? It's too hard to give. Either do something hum or a coming gave. Senior In Taekyon, senior, help us senior. I told you if I help won't improve. We don't care. If we don't improve, I care. You know, if you get used to being helped you'll develop habit of messing raids. Oak. But I don't want to die like this. Well, no one wants to die, right? Little get down here, little brat. Everyone get it together. Formation 3U. Here. As expected. That guy is quite useful. Movie. Yes. Good job. If keep this up you'll improve quickly. I thank you senior. I won't let down rule. Alright J1. Should go rest too. We have another raid 2 hours anyway. Manager Core, just wait. But still doing 3 raids one day. What's up Manager Core? Did mine. What is it? Taekyon, it's big problem. Come to Elson Hospital right now. What suddenly? Hunter him. Hunter him is badly injured. This chapter Medin and Oracle comes main kinema. What happened? Remedy unit. Wait, specific. I don't know the details, but he's been dealing with a lot recently. What to man? It's just how things Apion and skilled recruits are joining while the guild grows. And he's been under fire for being the only E-rank hunter. Lots of bad comments to the. What exactly happened yesterday? He was drinking alone and into scuffle. He was completely drunk and so who could be hunter to the heart. He fought Eurasian's hunter Sid. Yeah, where are those bastards right now? All 3 fled the scene. What about cameras? The restaurant must have footage. Pile investigation agencies were unable to determine their identities. Apparently, they weren't hunters that are registered Korean. What foreigners? Chinese Japanese. Not according to witnesses. The other party were Koreans. They also started the fight. Then just what there's chance they might be dark hunters. Dark hunters. Not all awakened are registered the database. Society the awakened are both abations that protect people from gates and weapon to be carefully wielded. Even the lowest hunters are far stronger than the average human Eurasians, thus requiring the awakened to be placed under careful handling even if they have no intention of becoming hunter. Their names are listed the database. Eat Enesbietto, Eater Enrian Stabeo, Butter Laden Li, Shanyo Gorsets Natekartero and Kamikoko Anotanakaudim Jorda Gunatnikatate Abel Suenu Naman Rahandra T Wadadad Kop Ogsutkam Camera 109 and Coronet any Oyotadrenato Gortrader or Tradoutradur a ton Vechticity Tutordit Sudan Doadar Ichisu Batoid and Vote Orgirador Rakadordak Rimuld can Octopi Vorderojum Vadnam Demon Keter Fen Inner I Fatin Ren and Manulecual Tio Nituan Tonalas and Acacia, Akan Nani Bakan Rudiquicosma and Deer Edsel Nimtina Con Mutant Up Emotactutidi Furnaces Irina Neiltron Lenses Fantasy Galati at Eater Camilum Cam Channel Cockle Du Recordo Elena Salient One at La Georgica Luiliat Dititation Phantom Uimatidi Dentor and Meaty Killantan. They are only excluded upon death. If one doesn't self-report within month of their awakening, they are classified as unlisted and are immediately incarcerated. Awakened prison on discovery. Most sane people are not willing to gamble the risk or so thought. There are still bastards crazy enough to do that. You're saying those bastards who attack Gyeokshan are unlisted? How do about finding not? Dark hunters are different from enlisted. Just as awakened and hunters differ, enlisted and dark hunters have similar relationship. Unlisted that have received ethics training do it. Like regular hunters become dark hunters. Eurasians threats. That's impossible. Enlisted are criminals. How coil the weapons and from who are they receiving their training? So what you're saving the criminal organizations raise dark hunters. Criminal organizations, you're half right. Guilds. Eurasians. Hey Hyan, do you think guilds are able to exist purely for the purpose of protecting the world from monsters and gates? This is world with people that could easily erase individuals or even entire guilds. Call to common sense behind. I wasn't naive, I was stupid. I thought it was different from the Muriel. Social welfare, common ethics, law and order, civilization far more advanced than the Muriel. I understood there was squabble for power, but I never knew something like this would happen. They'll track them down no matter what, just two, and they sent those black hunters. Rand Love of the House Guild. Eurasians get some rest, man. These articles are from hour ago. The justice system kneels to celebrity fame, whereas equity. United Party head Senator Sun Saluna death brought forth hasty decisions. One me and Fu must face chances, strong backlash. Was it defense or murder? That's all 100,000 views and 1,000 comments. Internet users seem to be quite the early birds, or paid bots to be exact. Interesting, keep scrolling, there's more. The Real Politics, Economy, Society, Life, Culture, World Ranking, former coworker, exclusive minute interview, news issue, famous hunter is vile person, comments, ad comment, Eurasians know him. Yeah, like I could forget. Haven't Mr. Kim While Oil, former coworker, exclusive minute interview, Van we've heard want to make statement on the recent start hunter. Is it true he's a former coworker of yours? Undoubtedly so. I was in the direct superior. To be precise, he was one member. I was the leader back the gate incident years ago. I also delivered his termination this summer. What was the reason? I was chased, but from gal that I'd served for years for mismanagement. But not fire for any personal gain of mine. 2 years in Eurasians, when the gate incident happened, escaped feeding his teammates as bait for that. A vile man, who will do anything order for his own survival. What does the audience think? We will release full-length interview soon. Later. S knew this would happen, heard the rumors, knew something would come. Replies best could tell when he used profanity on air. People with anger issues are always potential murderers. Replies look here do seem like the type to run. Replies water is a water, well guess never tell with people. Reply this propaganda through the press, it's very organized, it's obvious since they sent the Dark Hunters not single article about Yaksham being attacked. Check no any news from the police investigation department had need more. You think cups are on? I do believe they are under some pressure. They also are holding on to the security footage. Then we did contact witnesses. We've lost contact with all three of them. Ah, fuck, they're really on its winner, going all cow workers on the news this rata. But I heard your reputation, the picnic guild wasn't that bad. Any normal person wouldn't do such interview like that. I have trusted old mates few days ago, but now I doubt people who move senators, and the police would be unable to convince few individual hunters were people who risk their lives for money. What fight? Eurasians. You've proved that you're learning to think like dirty adult. What taking back calling navel? I'll decide that based on what do now learned. We can't just sit here and take the hits. We've found Lee Butler Kim, you keypad speaker. And Eurasians. So that base stars the rap. Eurasians for the fastest releases. He looks ordinary. Is that really? Firm login translator, proofwriter, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi Kaminga Dimon or 9 at Ninevliani. Least expert master ho. Nah, he's Drank Hunter did say something about expert master. Nope, must have heard wrong. I agree that he's Drank Hunter. From what Give observed, he's quite high within the Drank level. I had to keep distance, because he seemed likely to detect surveillance magic hook. Well, it's one thing for Kim, but did Leader Chop also recognize it from this distance? This isn't something just anyone spot dry dead. Anyway, that's not what's important right now, but how did find him? We checked the footage of the investigation, confiscated the. This is always reliable method situations like these. There was external pressure. Such cases just need to pay enough money to overcome the pressure. Impressive. But it seems rather big shot got involved. Normally, they'd spill everything. But maybe they were scared no matter how much money we gave, they wouldn't talk. Was best bet, and this guy was caught on it. Yes, it seems he used artifact with illusion magic, but it seems the ones backing him are from Major Guild. If we approach rashly, we might get caught off guard. So for today, let's start now. We're gonna. Hunter and Taeyong. I know you're skilled, but nothing is scarier than unknown enemy. I understand. We don't know how many there are and you're just going to charge, and it's fine. Those 3 fools seem stronger than that guy is anyway. I'd like to stop you, but I can't, and Taeyong's crazy plans always succeed. Ads. Know how to judge people. 3 should come about minutes. It should be wrapping around then. Black hunters. They're trained to hunt humans, not monsters. Be careful. Perfect, that's kind of specialty. Alas, we're not a man. When here Dabar, you'll become dog stew. Ifu good. On. Hello. Olive tell. Alarm magic activated. Soundproofing magic activated. No sound escapes outside the mansion. No dad. Vision blocking magic activated. The inside cannot be seen from the outside. A co-op. They've set some defenses it seems, or bite him. I even better all. What the? Hello, I'm from the Village Youth Association in Taehyung. How did find this place up? We have Richion Master Geld and he's got good connections. Yeah. He is. It come alone, idiot. Really don't know anything about the world, do you? That's what I should be saying. Would've been more careful about who mess with how that drank nobody, who barely counts as hunter. Did they rid his army? They did, but there's lingering after effects, so we're here to get some compensation. Don't talk about compensation. Be thankful that's all that happened. If you don't want to see worse, better stay down. Light mouse demon. Alice is seeing the worst, and staying down is in style. I'm not particularly thankful, which is I'm here. Kids I know are having fun being praised, everyone, but it'd be mistaken to see us as ordinary hunters. Harm. 11, 15, 20. Total of 28. You've gathered quite few. How? I'm not ordinary hunter either. 3 hand over the 3 who were involved the attack 2 days ago, including you. The rest should disarm and spill everything they know, then I'll go easy on you. Crazy bastard. That's relief. I was worried might agree in Adoroi. First 2 guys. Tamamame. Abortion so had something to rely on. Of course that's I came, but it looks like don't. Curry so would have listened when I was being nice. But because of and the other 2 these guys won't even get to have some alone time walk. We would have eliminated from the start. You've been uneasy about this since got the first orders, who should be bragging about your backers. So much aren't afraid of being annihilated eyes. Annihilated job is to do the annihilating, and anyway you're not leaving here alive. What are you waiting for, bastards? Even if we have to shower them potions, we'll save everyone, so don't be valutinant. Potion if limbs are blown off, you need high grade potion, right? Must have a lot of money of that. When it comes to removing big obstacle, no expense is spared. Really? Then I have one more question. The potions you're using, do they have the ability to revive the dead? What nonsense are talking about? How could potion bring someone back from the dead? Reviving them. You were endemic. Oh right, if the heart explodes where the head is severed, potions can't bring them back, eh? Kill him. Hit this chapter made him an or koflakamanded demon. Sorch divine Karen soul Eurasians. Men keep getting on nerves. Eurasians aka. Is he shot idiot? You've managed to deceive us all, can tell you've killed more than few people. Eurasians. I'm not people, I'm killing pests with those ski. Or could call it pest control. Mechanuest. He's way stronger than I expected this rate. That drink hunter was only warning, it was order from the higher piss. Well, I didn't like that warning, I hated it actually. Shed it, stop already. What if you're Asians? I don't want to. It could be worse than just that drink hunter, next time worse. I'm worried about your mother and siblings. Weak to negotiate with the higher ups, I play the middle 4. Just to give one thing, museum. Live as civilian instead of hunter groom. Of course, we'll compensate you handsomely for it. The middleman. How about across the middle instead? I talk to your higher myself, Eurasians. Besides, I am extinguishing fine fist eye when you're making off for Eurasians. Intel Houndji. This. Good welp. Cheap, what are you? I used to be exemplary citizens, Eurasians. But I decided just now to become monster like you. Looked and bat. If you ever an expression best. He's waiting inside. Eurasians. I heard wanted to see me. Oh vow death, sad story, we're surpassing Google search most. Design just made tenders jazz. Cookie tumblr. Fulfill if I seek wire and ikazare to I love axel see kick. You killed job humor. Mekum don gal master parties. He had suspicions then, should've made sure he didn't talk, not kill him as Raskins. That's something guys should do. Job is to twist the necks of bastards who have gotten too close to the truth. Without permission. Do I need to get your permission? Wait. Asterisk, all of you get out of here, do not come here unless ordered to. I put blood, sweat, and tears into this gal and dare to kill member of gal without even asking. She's grandmaster. Don't know how annoying things get if someone yaps, and once word gets out you're totally screwed. I don't care if you want to bring down your own glide, if that happens we can't avoid damages, either that's I stepped in. But still Yuan, and please get your words straight. War hero who put his blood, sweat, and tears into winning the war. Agree Eurasians with that? Calling the Mount High and child your own is. I assume don't have anything more to say. I'll be leaving then and next time let's do this over the phone. I'm starting to lose respect for you. Everything's about to burn down because of what you've done. I guess didn't know that. What? I was told that was taken care of those dark hunters. I heard put your hands on Drank Hunter the Peace-Scaled Eurasians. How did you? What did something happen? In Taehyun. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Turum Login Translator Proofreader Editor Idrar Typist Setter Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi Kaminga Diman Rasign at Ninavle Nunavat Uin Taeyum Organon. Message talk later answer. Killing leader level hunter without permission wasn't enough, was it? Message later answer. Message talk later answer. That matter has already been discussed. As far as I know, that person also personally contacted the Gal Master and asked for understanding. Understanding, not threat. That person would be disappointed to hear that. What kind of grudge doesn't Taehyun have against the Peace Gal to even involve black hunters? Let's stop there. There's no need for to know unnecessary details. The important thing is that the Gal Master accepted the proposal, right? Whether flip it or throw it, the result is more important than the process. So to create such important result like that, is this old acting like this today? What exactly happened? Woo, let's stop this argument here. What's the problem? 2 hours ago emergency lemma contact came from. The message was just one line: intruder alert. No contact since then. I sent someone to check, but I have a bad feeling about it. That's hiding. Trying such time first place was bound cause problems. Composed of black hunters that don't officially exist, the Gyeongsang Guild, but their power is equivalent to or even greater in the light of the Mizondong child, but no contact since the intruder alert are saying they were wiped out. No. Your contact is not answering the phone. Please leave message after the beep. Park Graham Middle Mobile School Park Shun Mobile Graham Middle School Park Graham School Park Mobile Graham Middle Park Classmate Graham Mobile Middle School Park Shun Mobile. I'm Graham School Today Park Shun Classmate Graham Park Shun Graham School Today. When calls contact voice Hun Classmate Today Hun Classmate Middle Mobile Today Hun Classmate School Today Hun Today Classmate Middle Mobile School Today Classmate Middle Mobile Seeing Graham Middle School Today. Keypad. Is this enough? It should be enough. This place is shielded magic, so sight and sound are blocked and it won't be discovered for a long time. Account. Even if we don't act, they'll erase any trace of this place before then. The end, we couldn't find any evidence of the crime or those behind it. The survivors didn't know anything when arrived. They had already deleted and burned all related information as soon as the intruder alarm went off and ran. However, during the interrogation separated him Youngchun's muscles and dislocated bones to question him, and he spat out one word. Why, Yeongdong Gel is one of the top gels the country, even if not the top. And could leave the side to me. There's something I need to check personally then. Alright, the meantime, will to find as much evidence as possible. Move. A waste. Which side on Hun? Excuse me. We're from the security. We received report about you, sir. Not me. What kind of report? Security. The showed linger in front of building for quite while. Do have any business here? What's your name? What is this? Building. Security Hunter Kim Chilson, Gyeongsang Gulls. Ah. You're from Gyeongsang Gal. This won't do, sir. Let's move to different place for a moment. Not I'll finish this drink first, and I'm not teacher or Udemy. It'll just take moment via Hud dare lay hand on me ably wait sir guild. Security I'm terribly sorry. I didn't realize we're Hunter and Taehyun. We're just doing your job, so don't worry too much. Is your colleague okay? Yes, well, he should be fine here. So have appointment with Hunter Parkoon. Right, normally regulations don't allow outsiders to enter, and well, your identity is clear. He probably enough, but didn't come out today either. Today too. Yes, he doesn't come to work often. If count, it's about once months. So Gyeongsang Gal hunters don't come to work often. No, that's not true. Hunter Park Shun is just a bit special. I don't know, but everyone just goes along with it. Gal hunter who only comes to work once months, who that's first for me. I wonder. Anyway, Hal probably showed today what floor is it? Security eyes on the floor. Hey wait, mail or Indinik. Hallelujah fader. Yes, not it's because of the elevator bail. Not just moment ago heading straight to the guild. Yes, the details you. Yes, Drake Hunter doesn't seem like strong physical type, more of magic type. If he's leader he might know something. Should I listen in? Yes, Mars. So the thing is, does it make sense that people were wiped out? Quickly go to ball. I know. What are you Bastard fan? Under Park Shun Mine Park Hun. Dan Bastard, it was you Hamuddle. Under Park Hun. And Taeyong. Yeah, it's me Bastard did send those guys Hunter Park Shun. How did find out who told you him Yam's down. Oh look, this guy's not even denying it. Hugolf Taeyong. Well, it could only be him. I thought he was someone who could keep his mouth shut. I misjudged him. What blame does the shithole the one who dropped their pants public is fall, but security. I think about how to clean after taking dump. Handle me. If you take even one more step both, and a piece gal are finished, it's not too late. Don't escalate things further and come out. And it who says guys started this, I'll decide where it ends. Hook, well I knew we're fool, but you're worse than I thought, Jab. The result will be worse than think. Just wait down. Bastard can Ant-Man or man who fine, go ahead and so Claude. What leader? Who are you, enemy? Damn intruder want me to. Lolly, emergency lulls, emergency, everyone arm yourselves. I was about to do that anyway. Bastard. This chapter Midaman or call comes Mingaman. Turam Login translator, proofreader, editor, idrar, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, pay, discording, help us with donations, ko-fate, kamenga, diman dinan or nine inetni. It's just minor incident. We still don't even know if alive or dead, and famous figure who's the talk of the nation stormed the Jayon Gal headquarters and called that minor incident. You're idiot. That's he dared to invade the Jayon Gal headquarters without fear. Common, he walked right into the lines. Tonight just keep him detained and clean the situation. Key or I banna, even if some nosy reporters to get involved with his power, silencing their microphones would be piece of cake. Everything will be neatly wrapped. The end of the day, I have bad feeling about this, especially that in Taehyung. Churasaldi music. Fork Swole. Manager Kim Shokin. Who's that Manager Kim? I sent him to find out what happened to, and it looks like he's arrived more. But first make sure to erase all traces of. Are giving me orders right now. Black Mango, old man, your temper. Alright, I'm listening. What's the situation? I see, got it. What's the news? Not a man or take it. What? Hurry up, Winix. Like Manga Manager Kim, what's going on? Hunter Park Typhoon of Jayon Gale's Eye. This isn't Manager Kim, it's me. Who's this? This is Chop Miner of the Peace Guild, cousin. Okay. Those Jayon child idiots. I just wanted to have a little chat with you. Well, now's not perfect time. Hey Benna, what? I can't hear well. What did say? Never mind, we've got him. Leader photo. In Taeyong, that fool walked right into hands. Lucky for us, Leader Park Typhoon. We almost ended with huge hassle. You. Like Mango Leader. Don't tell me anyone managed to stop him. The Bastard in Taeyong. Leader Brain Melon when come. This Bastard. Logic Manga to we're screwed. Nah. Oh, it burns. Light Mangadio. Branded Junkie. We've captured the personal dispatch from Jayon Geld. Oh good, with this we're secured. Solid weakness. Branded Junkie. How's Taehyung's personal matter coming along? Now he's probably running here like crazy. Gov. Itty Mangagis, you're driving me crazy. Who said I'm going to? You just stay still. Sorry. Even went easy this time to avoid casualties. So are they acting like this to get it all on camera? Yes, sir, we filmed everything as ordered. White skis later, he's here. Galdlier over here. Nude Huff. Hand up, but brand you back. Everyone step back. Secure the area until I'm done. Yes, sir, understood. Galdlier. Ik Manga Galdlier securing. Let's sit. Wait outside. He's not here with the melon. This bastard, how dare you to do that? Did Uncle Gyachong do something wrong? What kind of grudge do you have to do something like that? Grudge? It's not like that. If there's mistake, it's yours stood out too much. What did say? The guild market Korea is already oversaturated. But then the Peace Guild appeared with Star Hunter named in Taehyung. Yuki confined to luncheon, but soon you'll grow terrifying speed and expand your influence. And that means someone's losing their slice of the pie, so we just gave little warning before that happens. We're not the only ones, other gals think the same way. Like manga, so that's all. Trampled on Hunter's life for such petty reason. This is just the beginning. We've already blocked access to all the top-level gates your guild could enter, and you'll wither away under the pressure from the surrounding guilds. All the rank gates are fully booked, won't get for least week. Don't lie to me, scammer. Thought it was just coincidence. Just recruited ton of new members, right? What are going to do? You'll have to get rid of them all within your... Like Mandayo. Yeah. You've got skills, no wonder you're big guild, yeah, something like that. But we've got some decent cards on side too. If it comes out that the Gyeongsing Guild gathered criminals and used them for shady deals, that's be pretty interesting to don't think soon. Seeing how things are going, if I hand this over to the police guys will just snatch it up. So I figured not to live stream on Tube, and play little truth game. Like manga. Oh, the way didn't know we launched guild channel. Did you go ahead and subscribe, like, leave comment and turn on notifications too? Better not bite off more than chew. I'll handle it. Want to make all the big gals your enemies. If I cause mess here, think clean it up. Ike manga, fine, let's do it this way. Hand over the captives that Peace Guild currently has, and if you agree to never speak of this again, we'll give the buildings, the land, and the exclusive rights to the high-level gates that Gyeongsing Guild holds, plus I'll throw hefty compensation and various interests that will allow Peace Guild to grow to reasonable level or iron. How about it? Aren't these terms more than generous? Not bad, but you're missing the most important thing. What want more? What is it? Reckoning apology. If you've done something wrong, should apologize, head. You're telling me to apologize to that drank nobody. Can't do it. Don't worry about your pride. I'm not saying have to go alone. Don't worry, I was planning to apologize person anyway. Ilya. As expected, least have the basic decency as guild leader. I guess could say you're the cleanest piece of crap, but the person I'm talking about isn't you, guild leader. Arc Typhoon, bring the person who gave orders and apologize together. What nonsense are talking about? No matter how much I think about it, I just can't understand. Guy as strong as the leader lying here could easily crush someone with one hand, yet he's not even vice captain. Just regular hunter. Well, that's possible, I guess, but how does regular member have this office and come to work whenever he feels like it have? And lastly, the top boss is silent, yet guy with no title talks about giving away gates and buildings. Lice manga. Yo, how should I interpret this? Guild leader Park is up of Gyeongsing Guild. So bring him here, bring him and apologize. And if I refuse, then we take it all the way. Yeah. Risey bastard, do you even know who can't? How this is this guy? Whether it's that person, or that guy's, I don't know, and I don't really care to know. But Arch, I won't be satisfied until I see that person bow their head and apologize. Head this chapter make demon. Orko fuck comes mangama. Buta. Next to him kneel as he apologizes. Just like this. The concept of martial arts has long since disappeared this current day, and even those who are close-range hunters wouldn't choose to focus on hand-to-hand combat like the Black Hunter Himyungus. Instead, they would focus on using weapons. It makes sense considering that hand-to-hand combat has no use when it comes to fighting monsters. However, Pijurascan's comment was a bit awkward, but that looked like joint lock grass. You're telling me that this martial arts technique was carried into the modern times? Where did learn that technique? Let me before I make regret. See, you're still of energy, Kyuki Kiel. Nova. Is this bastard your son? As if then your daughter? Of course not. And this is none of your business. I can't predict what he'll do if cross the line again. Ah, you're scary one. I have decency. I don't want to fight someone as young as you, however. He's important business partner, so it'll put me bad position if he's severely injured. Let him now. Mean he's worker that your business partner sent. Let yourself be bossed around him. Tools he's blackmailing or something, or kebab. Azurus gets caught on faster than I expected. I was told that you're stupid. Bastard. I let him got satisfied. You're so. I'm still better than the bastard cutting off person's arms as warning. Don't like him either. But it would have been better for your own sake to have heeded advice. Hi, who was here Ken's talking about anyway? I not tell you, even if I did you would hate me for it later on. And I'll look for him myself. Is that yep, it's this on a bitch's phone. Hey, what the hell Colin ice your back oil call what secretive bastard identification fi matrini home dildo retino I'd routed scream the onto scanner finger, your fingerprint scan emergency. Hey, come over here and unlock your phone before I take out both your fingers and eyes. Do not take care of your enemy math Churanak. Yan to Wing didn't learn that. Another potion. That rule only counts when the skill level gap is not that, so it doesn't count for this situation. What? Don't know what kind of techniques learn dispersion concentration Eurasians. Really Zako and I are different worlds. Newness piece of shit. Oh. Cepheus die, I can't believe it. How do you have this kind of power? As I told we're different worlds. Guildmaster, you're going to have to help Mel. I reject that request. Those who make the right choice are rewarded while those who do not are punished. Sure know very well how he deals with things. I'm sick of this shit. Eurasians don't hate me for this. Hush, you're done for really. I'm the one that decides that, idiot. Eurasians. As expected, a war hero that pulled his weight, the great cataclysmic he's down. He seems to have more mana than me too. But Eurasians hunters don't have efficient method of utilizing their kai. Even the highest ranker. These is the same. Eurasians. A kukri. Chesto. Habit. That's interesting. Eurasians, did that mysterious person teach this too? Shut your mouth, someone like wouldn't even deserve to talk about him. Hey sheesh, I really told for this. Well, looks like I blessed right. Too bad, thought you're not going to be able to use whatever techniques learned now. Kyokuk. Think that enough Eurasians. Danger. Didn't even feel his presence. Nice to meet you. I'm Liam crying. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Yars Guild are the nation's most powerful guild, and one of the top 5 guilds the entire world. They have extensive influence on hunters as well as the economy and politics. The second power of that guild and one of 2 shrine hunters of South Korea. Nice to meet you. I'm Liam crying. Is Liam crying? Is he here now of all times? Well, fuck, it's obvious. This must be the person Park Shun had been referring to this entire time. Eurasians, if he is and the Ars Gal was behind all of this, then makes perfect sense. Meh. Things are not going well. Oh. Don't look happy to see me. Oh. Of course I'm happy. You're well-known Shrank Hunter. I don't greet the 2 people here first. I believe are close. Os. I guess I am acquainted with Guildmaster Park here ever since the Great Cataclysm, isn't that right? Long time no see, Vice Grandmaster Lee. Yes, it's been a while. What's going on here? Thought something unpleasant happened. I apologize, Eurasians that had to witness this. I don't know what kind of misunderstanding there was, but should talk it out. What about him? He's from Bly. He's been with ever since the training days. Nice to meet you. I'm Park Shun from. You'd see that I've never seen that before live. And I've seen Grandmaster Park on occasion. You'll see Grandmaster Park on occasion also includes sending black hunters to off hunters' arms. What black hunters? Not, you're being too dramatic. Anyway, about the situation, since I'm acquainted with Guildmaster Park, I would like to help resolve the issue. What do you think? Help us mean morning want me to stop here, not chance. I don't think that be necessary, this is personal matter. Ha, you're rather bold for someone young, you're determined. I hear that often you're Asians. You also hear that you're arrogant often. But more determined young men are blind to be misunderstood. I think so too. No, yes, I'm glad agree. But you're famous now too. And you're approaching 30, wouldn't it be better to avoid such misunderstandings? Thanks for your concern, but not because. People who say that kind of to me are always idiots at age backwards. There's no reason to offer 'em few mutts knocking off alleyway. You're Asians, it wouldn't be good if we're a bit aggressive thought. Aggressive mud is still just mud. I like to think of myself as wolf. Wolf, huh? Then what if tiger is blocking? Might end losing your life if that were the case. Han, be your Asians, who knows? Long and long wolf could win against old tiger. Tiger's skin isn't invincible against wolf teeth. How annoying, you're more annoying than I had imagined. Oops, said that out loud. What do you want, keen? Adology and reward, also life. Life you're asking for, to the first two were enough. Your Asians' paybacks always include more than what borrowed, let's call it interest. Don't know what fear is hurt. Did I too far equip white flames, Eurasian sea? Swami said mile earthquake. You cucumber Eurasians. This is what Trank Hunter is like. What monster? But it's different. He's not just strong, he knows how to properly utilize his Kai. That was like supreme weak martial artist's palm technique. How did like to learn that? Learn what is he talking about? Internalization of Kai. As if I tell you. Eurasians'll take what I requested. Marikakil. Bless. Master. Up. Better stay still if you want your cute little disciple alive. Now let live Eurasians, although I can't guarantee if you'll be able to continue your life as hunter. Pound keepies stop, I'm sorry. Eurasians, I just made him pay for his actions. That paid back the original amount. Think about how to pay me the interest. Don't think you're making it out of here alive, do you? To want to keep fighting, it wouldn't be bad for me if we fought, and this entire building went down so that all of Korea could learn about this incident. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Don't actually think you'll walk away from this alive, do you? Want to keep going if it means collapsing this whole building, and half of Korea knowing about this? I think it's worth it. Gurm Login translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, pay, discoursing. Help us with donations. Kofi com demon scan demonic scans. Or in unanimity. Amiya. You few, I'm exhausted. Today's events, he'll never forget them. I sure caused big mess. Least I got revenge. And I got promised reward as bonus, so it's not bad ending. Right, the next part, I'm sure that person will handle it well. Manhwa jury bug call, video call. Go ahead, whatever the outcome, I'll take responsibility. I believe you in Taehan. Maybe even more than I believe myself. Ek manga, yo, I should the photo change. In Taehan. I have lot to say. Where should we meet? You're alive. In Taehan is alive. Who voice fishing amazing are really in Taehan. Said trust me more than yourself, bastard. Miso. Lightning. I'm here to see the guild leader. That's quite flashy outfit, can't dress more normally. With the illusion magic covering this building, it looks normal, least to others. That's magic, is so convenient, right? Use that convenient magic to handle everything without leaving any traces. Use some mind magic to tweak the memories of anyone who seems dangerous. Yes, understood. Like manga, but that friend is badly hurt. Shall I take look at that, guys? Just patch him enough and lock him away somewhere. If he dies, so be it. Even if he recovers, he won't be able to use half his power. Nas, I'll follow your orders. He was useful the end least. Guild leader, what should we do about the Gyeongsang Guild leader? Park is up. That guy wears his thoughts on his face. He was obedient for the first few years, but now that he's comfortable he's starting to get other ideas. He knows too much. He handled this matter too sloppily. And it almost blew your face, Deputy Guild leader. Like Manga, leave him be for now. I just tested the waters, so it's natural that it seems bland. What? I'm saying I just poked him once to see how he'd react. I was curious to see how the Peace Guild would respond. Manager spoke. Sometimes underestimate me. If I were serious, would I have entrusted such halfwits with the job? You've just barely taken spoonful to taste. If it doesn't taste right, I still add some salt and pepper. So anticipated all this as expected of you, Guild leader. Why into I just did expect Wolf to be hiding among the chickens. That intense heat and power, I felt for a moment. He clearly knows how to handle men properly. Must have just while ago he was only frank. I need to find out where he got that power. Notice please the activity rules. Guys had weird dreams. Someone interpret it for me. Company's crazy incident. Guys had weird dreams. Someone interpret it for me. Minutes ago. Can't give details, but part of large guild security, so do have some credibility anyway. That's not important. Nodded off while on duty as usual. In dream a base start. There was this weird guy hanging around, so went with senior to catch him. And it turned out to be base start. But that's all. Remember clearly told senior about it. And he said he had similar dream. The base start be 100 of guild members and even fought the R's deputy guild master. Commence sort. Commence sort want to smack the author. What's there to interpret author? Then he went crazy me because his phone went missing. He was mad since it was brand new model. This guy reeks of being troublemaker. His senior must have it rough. Mom, I how the hell am I? Current shaman sensed something ominous from your post. Could provide more details. Author, are really shaman not lying? Like Mindy. Notice please the activity rules. Deleted the post below. Already post has been deleted. Company's crazy. King Giden. Menabekam. Those R's bastards even use mind magic on the Gyeongsang Guild members. Deleted. They were super thorough, even checking bodies and cloud folders when we're left bearing despair. If you're hiding something you'd better hand it over now. It won't be fun if you get caught hiding it later. Despair. Economic despair. Economic. And none of them were ordinary, especially that odd-looking guy's face with that memorized. They seem to know something similar to martial arts too. Could it be real martial arts? Or maybe it's martial art developed exclusively the Rs Guild. Doctor patient I'm Yukon has regained consciousness. Menge. Yes. Ning. It was the Rs Guild, say. And the Lee John Rayon mentioned. Is he that Lee John Rayon? I'm certain followed the snake's tail and found dragon's head. Amquel. Those two were subtly shaken from the moment the Rs Guild was mentioned. But their reactions were definitely different from Sing Sung. So it's not just because they were formerly part of Rs. There's definitely something going on. Like Main that he's coming. Live Bay. I didn't expect to see him again so soon. It's been while Deputy Guild Leader Lee Jun Raong. Ruskins. Deputy Guild Leader. You've grown a lot. It feels like just yesterday were calling me Grandpa and tagging along. Grandpa's, I thought he was just regular guild member. Wait, he isn't his actual grandfather, right? Head this chapter demonic skins or Escofla comes demon skin. I heard resigned last year's thinking about it. I never saw your face once after joined the guild. I found it rather regrettable. Turum Login translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay help us with donations. Kofi come demon scan demonic skins. Or inanity. Isn't this the picture one device? Guild leader, if hadn't kept sending me overseas and banning me from the headquarters, we could have seen each other more often. In Taihan. This is not the time for jokes, even going as far as using someone else's name. Knows. I'm sorry to interrupt, but the young master and I aren't exactly strangers. And who might this be? Lightning out Kim Wine. It is wine, right? It's been while senior informal speech. And he calls him senior. Just how old is this guy? Is good thing came person. The last time we met was about years ago. It's exactly years 18. Whenever I get the chance I think back to that day years ago. I regret that if I hadn't saved back then none of this would be happening now. Wine, you've grown some guts since last saw you. Watch your mouth, you're not talking to just anyone. Watch mouth. Seem quite skilled. Glance. What's your affiliation? Hunter. I'm Seek Gun, responsible for the Vice Guild Leader security. Alright Leader Seek Gun. Like manga, if you're done talking shut and stay the back. This isn't placed for someone like to butt in. Yeah. That temper of yours hasn't changed. Yes, that's the one I know. When it comes to bad temper, I have to admit you're still few steps ahead of me. Don't agree. Let's cut the useless chatter and get to the main point. Like manga, one of is young and hasty, the other hasn't outgrown his younger self's temper. Well, it's not bad to get to the point. It's a bit disappointing. Thought as the one who was invited first. I think you're mistaken. None of us invited the Vice Guild Leader. Think carefully. They're one person who would. What nonsense is that? Like manga, we're the one who said it to go apologize to the victim person who. Apologize if made mistake. Should apologize. Had the sneaky old man. How much did he hurt? Didn't think you'd actually come. What are skimming tend to speak without thinking, don't you? Ace cans. Consider this compensation. If it's not enough, just say so. White lilies as get well gift. What old bastard? Leader spoke, not gone. Yes, master. Like manga, yo, I need to see in Taehan's true skills. Stall for as long as can. Shake him down to his core. Give to select him from the start. Now I teach him proper lesson. Inesco. Like manga, damn, he bit down hard. How I clearly imbued it with mana. Can't finish it even when I'm letting hit me. Should have used your full power. Say. This guy is golden serpent too. Hey Bana. Alas. That base started hitting me out of nowhere. Yeah. Just so know it was self-defense. What's your relationship with Hunnam? The person who taught that what are talking about. It's so young. Have another man. I'd Bana and are asking to die. Answer me. Bastard Li Zhangyan, I hurry up. Know better than I do. What kind of relationship they had. So then that guys must have already looked into in Taehyung. Are saying it's all true. It's exactly as no, not single lie. I'll send someone soon. Hand over the ones you're holding after the negotiations are over. Who is so young? She's mother. She passed away long time ago. Cuff. Ah, not then. So he was asking son if his deceased mother had a fair right front of him. Crazy old man. Vice Guild Leader Leon crying must have been really shocked. I didn't expect him to be so blunt about it either. Sometimes I wonder, oh leader, I shouldn't have asked. No need to say more. I wonder what it would have been like if mother wanted the daughter of Chen Timing, but someone else. White Mangayo. Shin Jaein. The greatest hero humanity has ever produced and the world's top hunter, and also the guild leader of ours, that Chen Jaein. He's maternal grandfather. It's blinding. The Kinga, then maybe I called that in Tehana. This is not the time for jokes. K. Hit this chapter demonic skins word as Kofa comes demon skin. Site. Durham Lodge translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discording. Help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal demonic scans or Xine and Chine. Finally awake. I'm sorry, I should have stalled for more time. Now that you fought yourself, must have felt it too. In Taehyung has mastered mana refinement. It already suspect this. Like manga, yes, that suspicion turned into certainty today. Frank Hunter rising to this level. Just half years people talk about second awakening or measurement error. But that's just ignorant nonsense. But how did he learn it? Mana refinement is the most top secret technique, isn't it? Could it be Lier Chop Miner's doing? Miner didn't learn the refinement technique. Same goes for Kim Wine, who's been aside since childhood. No one knows, right? If perhaps the guild leader. Okay. I told never to mention brothers, sorry. I misspoke, please forgive me, Vice Guild Leader. Odik Menge. Listen, Leader spoke Hissel. Yes, Vice Guild Leader, please go ahead. Things are going to get busier from now on. If keep running your mouth recklessly like this, it's going to cause me trouble. You'll remember, I promise. As soon as we return, strengthen the surveillance on the Peace Guild, check if they have anyone useful, and keep eye on the movements of their executives. That includes their overseas branches. I will carry it out thoroughly. To right, things have been too peaceful lately, lot. Like Maindok. Ayavan. Impesi. Don't take single step out from behind me. Manyo. Rather, the world has changed lot. He looks just like him. Seeing him like this, he really looks the same. Category Chen outlet information Chen teaming related documents expand columns contents, who their information identical. The grandson of the hero who saved all of humanity. Chen the miss only here gives me chills. No, until ahem did's that. Like manga, that's not what's important right now. Give already told everything about current situation. Apparently, at some point Lee Junyoung started keeping Leader Chop Shack. When Cool was the Arsgal, he assigned Cool to overseas backwater positions to prevent him from achieving anything noticeable, and made him change posts every year after submitting his resignation and leaving Arsgal. When Cool tried to form the Peace Guild and recruit Guild members, generous contract offers would suddenly come in, causing recruits to either switch builds or vanish before finalizing the contract. This behind-the-scenes sabotage made it difficult for him to recruit even ordinary mightier hunters. He had no choice but to go through the Hunter Manpower Office, PI. That's where he met me and I'm Yukon. At time there wasn't much pressure, so seemed like we had slipped out of Lee Jun Ryan's attention. But maybe he just thought two low-rank hunters weren't worth his attention and let it. When told that met Lee Jun-yeon this time, like manga, the end, he realized that all of this happened because of him. Wu-chen teaming not did the Ars Guild Leader just watch it all happen. As I've mentioned before, grandfather, he's rather unique individual from childhood memories. He's never had normal way of thinking. DJ Jiv served him for a long time, but never give once understood his true intentions. So bad. Like manga, what exactly are trying to say, Leader? Haven't said it clearly yet. So far everything in Taehyung has shown has been astonishing. Not it's been miraculous. We also got through the situation thanks to In Taehyung. But I know how powerful opponent the Ars Guild is. If similar things keep happening, none of us, including In Taehyung, will be able to endure it. Suga thought about it a lot, but there's no other way as to. I'm going to terminate the contract. Like manga, is sever ties with the Peace Guild. The Ars Guild won't bother you. Nah, wait, Leader Tor, what are saying right now are serious. I don't like this either, but right now the difference power is just too. Not there is way for us to win monarchs. Hunter in Taehyung. That is really true, yes. In Taehyung always surprise me. Please tell me that method. It's simple if the enemy's strong. We just need to get stronger too. What's with that reaction? I said he'll make stronger. In Taehyung. Our kids, I'll probably just wait. Like manga skill secret Ichmikagraphy grade gun restriction. Equals a completed modular special dot materials Saracra to craft a secret the caster can craft a secret ekiani if they've have completed the martyr. If they understand and if the martyr is deep is a dismake come out. List of currently craftable secret techniques. Wait, when did I get this? Was it when I mastered True Spirit footwork or True Spirit singing technique? I never planned on using this skill because I thought leaking martial arts into the modern world would only cause chaos DLT, but knowing that the concept of martial arts still lingers here, and that the Ars guys are learning it, there's no reason to hesitate anymore. Phonics. Alright, let's get started. Creating martial arts manual. What to create manual? Need the least sheets of paper. Like manga, I have to write it manually. All materials are complete. The manual reason is now activated. They can create manual for mastered martial arts skill until Through hals wash we heal usual true spirit sizing technique true spirit fumor true seards red martial air select true spirit technique. Dovuan decreti manuals accept decline accept. Of like manga insufficient intelligence insufficient ability teaching is several times harder than learning to create manual for speak great martial art need the least intelligence me. Mumbles of status window open allocate points to intelligence. Oh, hands are moving themselves. Ah, damn it, I can't do this language settings. The Spirit League. What is this true spirit technique it? Where have been you so late? Did you go to the bathroom or something cool? Say. Like manga this mana cultivation technique isn't it? Head this chapter demonic scans or askofukums demon scan. Germ login translator proofreader editor idrar typesetter quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations kofikum demoniacal demonic scans or this is mana cultivation technique isn't it? Did just say mana cultivation techniques it? Yes here cultivation Montana work I creek. Milvorthican. I'm certain it's definitely the mana cultivation technique but how do you hunter and Taehyung? Have the mana cultivation technique. First of all don't know what the mana cultivation technique is of course it's the first time I've heard that it's called the mana cultivation technique your Odokadian family breathing technique is type of breathing technique father taught me when I was young. I understand that father wasn't awake and thought how did he know about the mana cultivation technique? He probably didn't know until the day he passed away he just told me it was health regimen passed down family. Since it's called the in-family breathing technique that makes sense so thought it was just family health regimen day how about that got nothing to say sorry father. So and Taehyung. You've been practicing this mana cultivation technique I mean the in-family breathing technique since we're child yes. Like manga I'm sorry to say this, but so the effect hasn't been as good as thought how did someone like that live as Frank Hunter for years? Stay calm that's expected question lose. As no for Frank Hunter, I was pretty skilled I received top honor the training center, and when I was the young gal I was promoted to vice leader that caused lot of talk higher ranked and more experienced hunters kept grumbling about seniority and all that if I offended you I apologize that wasn't intention none fat then after second awakening this crank hunter the in-family breathing technique's true value showed mana capacity was crank, but even then controllability was a rank. No right yes. Yes so the zoo. Higher the caster's rank the greater the effect did I get that right? Bana, anyway the in-family breathing technique which the leader and Butler call the mana cultivation technique has two benefits first increase mana capacity and the second is mana control on different level correct. Just mastering it alone will lead to dramatic achievement as for the new guild members let's watch them for now for the time being let's have only those of here focus on mastering the in-family breathing technique. Oh of course it must be done strict secrecy. Why now are saying you're going to teach us the mana cultivation technique? Oh of course that's I brought it not the manual collimation of the in-family technique. Techniques breathing didn't think I brought this just to show off did you? Bana as all know this level we can't hold out for long due to recent events Lee Junyong won't touch us for now. But it's only a matter of time. But what if master the in-family breathing technique mohist? True value mine. Technique. Ah good reaction anyway this is carefully considered decision, so please follow words without complaints for the time being. Like manga now first we need to unblock the clogged meridians. Butler Kim and the others please guard the room to prevent outsiders from entering. Let's start with Learcore come on in. First Ketsi the Becker has been snurtidi. Was let's set the bacula the mortal world modernizers peaceful betremimus feel besensive crisis decided to pass martial arts to your trusted Arians near this choice surplus of obscure depends so your decisions and abilities could occur your rule path tradesman restriction. You take on teach the mastery of the weem breath protection could you complete regard. Obstantal experi rependable quest feature. The worst case the lumda devalum, they really make me not want to do this. Who's the idiot who comes with these stupid titles? Site leader core yes you're back pardon. Not please take the position I going to instruct on from now. No. And Taeyeon. What are you planning to do with me? You're saying that really strange way low. From now on I'll use and get down true Kai guidance to move your mana, then it'll forcibly open your meridians according to the family breathing technique and complete small circuit. I plan to finish it off with Kai's circulation. Did roughly understand? Bana, I don't understand the indie down part. Then just close your eyes and keep your mouth shut. Just focus on where and how the mana flows. Do you feel any discomfort right now? If you do, tell me now. Right shoulder blade area is bitten. Is it painful? It's just itchy head. You're killing me here. That feels good. I'm starting. Slowly and carefully. Keep being true cocoons like manga. It's going smoothly. Leader Chop has purer energy than I expected. His muscles and meridians are also strong. This rate, with bit of help, I could raise him to higher level quickly. Cicadas give organize his disrupted energy. Now I just need to store his dungeon to complete the full circuit. Like manga, what is that? Is that unabsorbed energy? Lance, it's more than full cycles worth. How does Leader Chop have something like this? His maternal grandfather was Chen Jae-in. Must have fed him some good stuff when he was young. How soon in quest? Just take half the butter you digested has been generated, will accept decline. The quest he'll be a jump called cancel like Bana. You this the quest title, and everything it seems like it wants me to mess with that. But if I mess with something that big, and it goes wrong, I might end with internal injuries. Should I go for it or not join? I don't know, it's not like I'm going to die, right? Except. Oh, the smell, seriously, this smell is awful. Like manga, that's the body releasing accumulated waste through sweat. Even healing magic can't produce such effect. It's one of the remarkable things about the mana cultivation technique. So exactly created this mana cultivation technique, and how? That's good question. I've been hunter all this time, and this is the first time I've heard of something like this martial arts sorcery. During the Great Cataclysm, the Elder was the first to create the mana cultivation technique. It's treated with such secrecy, so it's no surprise to didn't know about it. The Elder, could it be? Yes, it's the person you're thinking of. The mana cultivation technique is powerful weapon itself. There were many incidents surrounding it, most of which have been erased from history. It was truly time worthy of being called Age of Upheaval. I mean it. Leader Korra, it isn't something seriously. Nah, there be no contact during the mana cultivation technique, but trust him, Hunter and Taeyeon would never put in danger, hump. Oi. Like manga yo. Yo master. This is amazing. Do I feel the mana that was spread through our body flowing through me and mana capacity has almost doubled up. What is that? This is the mana cultivation technique. And Taeyeon. Really? Like manga. About cup? What is this? Of like manga yo. Hot damn tailbone. State of non-self has been deactivated. Energy has increased. Years we achieved remarkable feat to contain the title Masters both of. UV successful P completed the sudden quest. Just off the powerhouse digested your little playing arts arisen to stars. Yes, you've gained massive amount experience. Level up. Aku. It was almost done. I was just one step away from the absolute peak. I can't reach the absolute peak. Can I ever be Sippo, is there something wrong with Taeyeon? I'm not entirely sure, but you've heard that some people become disabled while practicing the mana cultivation technique. But didn't all see the flower petals just now? I thought I was the Gulling Flower Festival for a second. Why, it's too early to be disappointed. Still have 3 more test subjects left. Attention everyone. Immediately take off your shirts. Do it fast. Your backs, let's see your backs. In quest, let's see the back of Ankas Beastner Tiddle. Hid this chapter demonic scans word as Kachi Kundaman scan. Kuram Login translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid discording help with donations. Go fate come demoniacal demonic scans or vying angenity. Too good. And I failed to reach the peak. Not just anyone possessed such energy cell room boners. Like Mingo, still seeing everyone quickly adapt to the energy circulation training. It feels like all the hard work paid off. I expected Sung and Bubberkim to adjust well since his mates they're used to handling mana. Who would have thought Uncle Yukon would adapt so quickly? He might end growing. The most repeated energy circulation naturally strengthens muscles and tendons, so no need to word a droid. Now the only thing left is figuring out how to select loyal guild members to pass on the Jingguayum technique view too. I missed an excellent chance. So people reach island mama cultive lun technique whistle a thul curate haste chance to train instructor. Whoa, this is really great training instructor. Her reduce sokos also redalka kroll entered crescent our isomidafbes and stantons cheerios. Like manga yo is this divine sign to work them to the bone for a while. Soy. Excuse me, is this some kind of mock battle or something? All the notice did say that we'd only be doing workshops for a week after joining the guild. Seriously, yesterday's Like manga, yes, what we're doing now is the workshop Kilolo, and this is the Drankgate Black Sorcerer's Black Forest. What did say Drankgate? Oh god, we're doomed. No way, you're joking, right? What kind of guild holds workshop gate, and for a whole week that Sorcerer's Black Tie Forest Black? The Peace Guild does, wouldn't it make sense? Of course it does. Also, who rents out pension for workshop these days? Bond while catching monsters. Asking real, do we hey based or not? Whereas Hunter and Taehyung gone time like this he's hurting mobs. He's coming list scam wist the hat combats peace face beats what have times week many this how we're gonna been we area. What cat his nickname is the Pied Piper. Like manga you'll hear the back. Behind you. I'm not going to suffer alone. Let's all do best together behind Thane. 1 week ago later Chile, after days of relentless negotiations with Lee Junreon's side, cut everything he wanted: exclusive rights to over 20 gates and real estate. And huge amount of cash if he hadn't secured the Black Hunters and Guildmaster Park Tishup's associates looks. He would never have acquired such valuable spoils like manga yo in this place, which is one of the spoils the chance the Peace Guild begins at. Hey, what the hell are doing over there? The line's breaking. The GP, don't back away, hold that shield tight on it, just quick reel. Newbies stay sharp. That guy's in Taehyung never helps out. He made that charity foundation ahead of time because he thought people might die here. No soul too. That guy really makes people look like trash. Well, to get the kids line I guess have to that far to keep them focused. He memorized his face. Like manga skeleton knight general class monster appeared early today. You're for some pain punks. Green had 2 of them. Us. 3 wait, they're not knights. What are those? Warlords. Lol 2. Still a junior lord O'Neill come human. Like manga, what the hell Davis? You've never seen anything like the monster encyclopedia. In J1. That's named Monster Long OIC. What, don't seem surprised. Sake manga to I honestly a bit flustered too, but if it were truly hopeless situation wouldn't have already given the retreat signal, sir, isn't that right? Look, this kid. I knew she had guts, but I didn't realize she was this bold. You're right, it's Doble. I'll take care of the 3 over there, the rest are yours. How long do you think hold them off? The new recruits are inexperienced mohists. Well, hold out for a while least. Ibana Skeleton Warlord has used special skills. Summon the dead has been activated. The dormant dead respond to the commander's call. Like manga J1. Yes, last hours. Oh well, the situation's gotten a bit worse. I think we manage about minutes. As long as that guy doesn't pull any more stunts, he probably will, though no way Conics goes. See, I was right. Come on. Special Skills Commander's Rally has been activated. The monsters under the Skeleton Warlord's command have had their strength, agility, and magic enhanced. Like manga. Of the enemy momentum rises Grady's, the Urim's levels. Minutes we do it. Like manga. We treat everyone, return to the gate. Arrest, kill them all. This chapter demonic scans or as co-fuckundaman scan. We treat everyone back to the gate. Turim login translator proofreader editor drawer type setter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal sortie. Online demonic skins. Word Kane and Jaden. Reliante. Source. Go quickly, I'll catch soon next but. I'd ask. I'm sorry senior, please have to come back. Imikens. Finish humans. Me prepare to D. Woo, finally, they're all gone. When the leader says God should just bolt not dawdle udo bit play to deeper about. Warden, what are you playing? Landing, nothing special. You're all dying here, that's all need to know. What in Zok basis? // Allegedly Anastasia habitostidals tu cephas exosalami scalgana you would use gata substatal mui of experience scumus brass. Gata substantial amount of experience. Squiga rawip amovta for angels kikita mariuri deludo gata substantial amount of experience. Enid kibzos novert abused gata substavial amum of experience scum said uala collar. Even though I now control strength using / still puts a lot of strain on body old. It's as risky as if it is powerful. If it fails it better keep it as last resort. If not mo. Then 1. A massacre gain massive amount experience gain points I'll level up. Including one named monster. I think I wiped out a round of them. Blat all status says Heineken healed addict. Only one level up, how stingy. The experience points are really miserly. Boy, that's more like it, pew. Nice to see you, friend. If we're alive, I should say something. We're so quiet. It ceased. This base started pretending to be regular mob, not like it matters, since I'll kill them all. How rabat. You man about make it a deal with me. Deal is oddly desperate as speed slot. Yes, master of the Black Forest, the commander of the data field. Can offer much. State your terms. State terms. What Mealy's list would offer, I'll decide after I hear it. The Takeda this forest will giant you this Black Forest. The Black Forest is ours. Thought how we have exclusive gate rights, so we don't need it done. Thou that means, being the forest tucker far better. Nope, much prefer coming here for mass hunting that is safe. Manhunt us. Yep, I'm thinking of sending one off right now. Wait, if not careful actually be destroyed. Sweet free experience points and experienced I got you experiential. I was going to take it anyway, so don't just stay still. Besides, don't even know what experience points are. Stop not wait die tools by fly matter a tummy subordinates offer a joyful. What nonsense, that's nothing. Kane. You said you're the master of the Black Forest, right? Yes, use. How many subordinates do you have? 9 of them. Every die of them, not all once, but gather over 1,000 if around the Black Forest. You work on task with me. Task, what can do too? There's something, just need to follow orders. Whoa, Captain, did happen to something special as kids like ginseng around elixir or something? Not that strange, it's just not your body such good shape Monix. So I thought maybe your grandfather did something to help his grandson. The last time I saw grandfather was probably before I entered elementary school. According to Kim, he did visit to see me occasionally, but I was so young I barely remember. But for this immense energy to be hidden within me, did grandfather really do something? The others aren't ready yet. I was told not to disturb them. Breaking news, named monster reappears. The Draggate Black Forest of the Dark Sorcerer. Dark Sorcerer named monster reappears. Breaking news in Tehan volunteers, as bait isolated for the both time. Breaking news, Hunter Association prepares rescue and strategy. Speaking news, Dark Sorcerer sick. What is this? The nail of the coriander command you. Eyes royal subordinates. The resilient soldier, the beginning. Gambit, the spell is unnecessarily long. I told to keep it short. Are not answering tell. Night-time skeletons. In floats. Need lazy. Hold who so. This harvest is bountiful against. Head this chapter demonic skins, or das kofukundaman skin. Durum login in Italy. Translator, proofreader, editor, idrar, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Kofikum demoniacal sortie, online demonic skins or RE. Soviets active you commander fall into the tricks of vile humans and disappearing without even security type you get. What joke pretending to be sorrowful, when he just sacrificed his soldiers to save himself at Kaya. When the commander disappears, the collapses we all endure, this moment of humiliation for the use be together again. Kiddo right, keep hanging there and just keep supplying skeletons, whether you're the Lord of the Black Forest or Corpse Commander you're. Oh Vlefimo. But that are doing tight Uncle O found another one. I Minga. You can't tell, just collecting the reward for labor. Planning absorb it absorb, yeah right, I'm obviously going to sell it 1,000,000 Kumadish Mena stones. Ale the source of pout is a natural, test them to him strength school about. That's something monsters like would do. Humans are different, really humans a truly strange recess is mate really better that becoming stronger. Money is something we need for living, we have no choice. Unlike you, the demonic energy mana stones is poisonous to us, so we can't absorb them. State of humans using tool blood to heal their bodies of potions, those are purified. So then data styes be put ev too long. Potions can't even completely remove toxicity. How could we do that with mana stones anyway? Humans can't absorb mana stones or head to eyes. Stop asking down ? Killer. That's the academic consensus. I've never heard of such thing. You never heard Albio. But forest. Ah, well, I'm unconventional existence myself, such there's no need to be bound common sense. Absorbing mana stone, should I give it? You rock tempted hothead, and try you vile and human disguise. Oh, want destruction punch to the skull, apologize for the cash tomato, apologize within 3 seconds. So I'll allow it was. Like Manga, the humiliation, be grateful that count you stronger human. Skeleton Knight leading up to become the Lord of the Black Forest, quite the promotion. How much stronger are trying to get to evolve to warlord level, must have absorbed quite a lot of mana stones from the Dark Sorcerer, right? What are you talking about? Did have any data states huh? Besides the Dark Sorcerer, the done to suck me direct. Until recently Odette's Jeff absolute hook. No matter whole strong sustained canned against the butter Odette's being. But how did you? You asking managed to defeat him? Fat teached on really you myself like Mangdao. You just recently felt miser. Suddenly breaking free from his control, it is like magic pollen sun past the summoner Bridget me suddenly. Yes, poker suddenly great density. In human terms it felt like possessed ghost being. Is that really something skeleton should tell him? Tunes. Like Manga baby of the totes, now everything that happens at a forest mole humans have just stepped out of me territory, those are gal members fool. Mo Kirkle was koyo take care of Isekai and live rayan furors. Was benavran or so, it must be okao running bashal on the pretended tostruel well it can make sao hibabi. What about ski? I don't know if it'll work, but should I? Inventory would open store. It worked, I wondered if it would work. And it did, maybe because he's already dead too. So were I. What's this even talk from inside? What did you do? Tell, get me cut of tea, I'm a tell. You really think get any with this solidly suffocating feel like I'm going to mat back of 8 or suffocating, don't even break I. Literal. Oh so noisy, should I just erase entirely? But finitely conch table space, fine, rest easy, and don't open your mouth front of people when come out, understood. But what now? Layman seems to have friends. Kinsit Fakubro intuits the entered again. Ike Mangao. You've tried using detection magic this area. But I didn't detect any movement or life, apologies. Well, like Mangao Taekyung is, but it's too soon to be certain, there's no guarantee the battle here is over. That on judging the mana signature this seems to be the trace of named monster, but it looks like it disintegrated along with the named monster pass. It seems that rescue is unlikely, don't think so, Association President. Indeed, everything's turned to ashes. I wonder if we'll even be able to find body. Least it seems there won't be any further casualties. Likening thanks to the president's judgment, we were able to minimize casualties. What are saying it's all thanks to the Rs gal stepping in. Once this is all settled, I will definitely present with token of appreciation. Since this is first achievement office, I plan to hold big event that time. Vice Guild leader Lee Junryeong will also attend. Right when the plaque of appreciation is awarded, the Vice Guild leader will gladly attend. Shut up. Squid back makers, I understand your emotions are high over Guild members' death, but should watch your mouth. Leader Chop Miner of the Peace Guild. I said shut your mouth. Who was a dead hoe? If hadn't stalled with useless regulations, things wouldn't have ended like this. At Bana we did best. What's wrong with following regulations? And besides, isn't the biggest responsibility on for sending in Taehyung here alone the first place? Where were you and what were doing when in Taehyung died? Guy chatting leisurely the office or bar the middle of the day. Killed in Taehyung, all of who were weak and forgot your duties. Killed him. Regret it all. Want the dead don't come back. What the hell are saying bastard? Like Monday. Ava, all while I was off taking piss. You've killed perfectly fine person and already had the funeral and the rites. Come here, son of bitch. Head this chapter demonic scans orbis kofukum demon scan. Miles milli acute only this goal. Just stay quick and say when's pisk. We're alive. Turim login translator proofreader editor drawer typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofikum demoniacal sortie. Online demonic scans. Organic any nana. What are disappointed I'm alive. Not all. Ward answered half-beat late. It was amusing listening quietly talking about giving appreciation plaque or not they were making such fuss. Talking about giving appreciation plaque or not they were making such fuss ahead. That's correct, but who are you? What hunter doesn't know me? Unbelievable. Lee Woing. Lee Woing. Then do know someone named Kim Benefit. Ingestful. Sure, I know her well. Isn't she one of the association's elders? Not she's Mother Kim Jestful. So what's your point here? What exactly are getting at? Normally you'd introduce yourself with your position and name, but just saying fleeing out of nowhere. Might as well call yourself Jinika Mastya. I'm Lee Wajun, president of the Seal Central Branch Hunter Association. I see. Nice to meet you in Taehyung. Just what kind of person are you? What kind of person? Asked Okan, the guy who took down 2 named monsters alone while waiting hour for the rescue too. Accidentally Wayne. Yes. If you the president work for the Hunter Association, not for the Guild, step back. Let's leave it that side kind of guy is that don't escalate things further. What are scared I are? The ones who should be afraid are guys behind me, are only the hunters from our Guild and the association. If you want to leave here alive you better watch your mouth. So if things go south you're ready to bury everyone here. Handle the aftermath. That's I'm holding back. Consider yourself lucky. Oh, scary but are okay after the beating I gave last time. Did drink good potion. Such childish taunt. Look the mirror judging your expression, it's working pretty well. Fusai, if it weren't for Master's special orders you'd be dead right here. Pekins. You Master Ajanyang. Ajanyang doing well. Shouldn't he start looking for place? Silver Town. Yeah. Have exceptional talent. Would follow me? Yes sir. From now on call me Master Lotus. Week ago during the clash the hospital saw his skills. From today, you're the head of the security. Tell me what I should and shouldn't do. Follow orders and don't defy them, that's all. But it was done under the Master's orders. Back then didn't even show half of strength. With your skills could make name for yourself anywhere. Don't feel constrained staying side. I'm not interested. That I'll always stay your side, Master. Seem more reliable than ever today now that he's off guard. Do it. Finish this one blow with all strength. I'll make him pay for daring to insult Master. That is his. I'm Monica. It'd be mistaken to think I'm the same as week ago. This is impossible. Ask. Watcha. Kennedy. Oh cut. What happened to the one who attacked I? Raise your head, Yokoyu. Yeah. Wait, Chinese. Tell your master as long as I'm here no one. Monster. It hasn't even been 2 weeks since we settled things with Uncle Gachong. Yet he bared his fangs as soon as he saw opening. Impressive really. If I had actually died or suffered severe injury here the Peace Guild, but I can't afford to relax for a second this fight against the Ars Guild. Now what's left is to keep these guys quiet. Well, I'm sure Zhang Yang will handle it properly. They wouldn't want any noise leaking out either. Anyway, with this the situation is neatly resolved. Ah, I forgot about Guild. And Taeyang. To make people worry like this, Taeyang. Do you really want to die? What on earth happened, ha? Ah, let's go outside first. I'll explain everything there. In this chapter, demonic skins Orcus called comes demon skin. At Peace Guilds and Taehan Hunter single-handedly defeats another named monster. Named monster appearance in Taehan says there was one, but not anymore. So Hunter Association President Si John in Taehan. He's the hero who erased of named monster appearances, increasing hero who held back the alone for his best ways. Herbs Zoster named Purim Lodgen translator proofreader given frequency monsters countless members child encountering design engine ni Analiag site. Tool editor Idrar typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi com demon skin Korji online demonic skins or I have question. Is it that in Taehan is always office? Can I just drop for fun? Don't tell me. Is it because of the Russian Imperial sofa? Made future master catch. Absolutely not an engineering. It bring that again today, ah. Of course. I'm out Warlord. Liu dates call me Wafik Mol, the talker of the Black Forest and the commuter of the Great Stead Legion skeleton warlord. Warlord. Lightning flash warlord, you forward rolly, you crazy human must have did. A magic distribution skin pass, and thanks to its armor fragments and bones, we managed to get past the government audit without getting caught. Speaking of which, didn't put those bones for auction. Wonderval. Unnissy. Don't call noble body, that still doesn't understand your situation. Warlord, body slam goal. Royal soldiers. Miss Olil. Later about next week's raid schedule. Taehan, crazy idiot, didn't I tell not to bring the thing out front of me, warlord? Tail way chevo tail. Then lightning flash here. Stop, I said stop of. I think I need to step out for a moment. Is something wrong? I'll let know once this issue is resolved in some songs. Please cancel the additional raid schedule for next week. I'll likely be tied for a few days. So please assist, but our kingdom in time. Got it, no problem. It's not like I make Uncle Jujong handle it. Wait, what are you doing me? Who else would I be talking to here? Warlord. Lightning, if you do that one more time, I'll seriously kill you like stone. I'll get ready to leave. Leaving? I worked overtime yesterday and today. What's so important? At get to leave on time, while everyone else is working overtime. Cat means because of scholastic ability test the cat college. The cat out should soon head. Taking the cat are crazy its siblings. We flat. I wonder if she did well, especially since the last few months she's had to deal with the hassle of reporters. And all because of me. Here she comes, girl. Besides, sweetheart worked so hard. Are okay not parking. I'm sorry, as your brother give only caused trouble. I thought I got perfect score, but I missed one math. I feel so guilty. I can't even look the eyes. I got one wrong. It was problem I knew not. Sighed is she, for I knew she was smart, but not this smart. Wait, no does no shall already won whom. Well, how could I get that wrong? It was easy one. If only I hadn't made that mistake, I would have gotten perfect score. These got enough nonsense. Let's go eat. But God, I how could understand how I feel. Turn the volume down seriously. Happens cat is finally over and family has finally moved back to remodeled old house. Son, thanks so much. I don't know what to say, sub. Nothing, don't mention it. I'm grateful. Too soon, Hayden. Do you want to end your life just because your cat is over? I couldn't leave things as they were. Using one's family as hostages is simple yet effective tactically. Jong Ryan has used such methods yet, but needed to prepare for the worst. Butler Kim could look into security company for me reliable one. How leave it to me. Nam and Hayden didn't notice the icing. They didn't realize the neighboring houses had been secretly sold, nor that the seemingly friendly couples were actually undercover bodyguards. Oil fame. What's the point of saving money? Times like this are when should spend it. Son, do know how many couples live here? Yeah, I see them every time I go to the neighborhood market. There are young couples and older ones, but none of them have kids. It's a low birth rate era. Opal, the house next door, has 2 men living together. They always walk arm in arm. It's the age of gender equality. 2 days after requested reassignments from the company, Hayden received message on his felt. EM2, I trust the security company. The next door spilled garbage, clothes bad, and help once. This time women they moved, always holding hands. However, contrary to worries, the bodyguards reported every minute and never took their eyes off the family. Everything was going smoothly. Except for one thing. You have a FTMO skilled archer who you gain minuscule amount of experience. So you have gained a minuscule amount of experience to the level difference is significant. Experience gain is drastically reduced. Should not I need to level up? Dan can vital these things. Experience evening up mean, but perfect human that they'd have greedy. But if I destroy you might just level once more. Stave to half you. Sight, fine, no, put that off for now. Instead keep supplying troops. Gal members need practice on their own practition. How to train people battle. Tell your minions to act convincingly. Don't make it obvious they're holding back. Of course know what's happened if we suffer casualties, right? Will Italy going to squeeze a ruthless the human race possibly be? It's been a while everyone. Before we catch up I need to show this first. This footage from China. Was this taken drone? Yeah, Kloof. Our monsters, the city monster waved Murin. Save me. Sorta. Monsters dare to mess with the people of China. It is the Trank Hunter from China. Public security armed forces kill those disgusting creatures. Apple for the people. Edist of the flakes. Purgatory 5 frail. Louis. All slow. Adua object. As enter those to set foot Tedicty must pay the playside path. What is it that's the culprit behind this monster wave? Or rather it's not human, so culprit might not be the right word. It's the name Monster Lichy, that is its true identity. Monists. To this chapter demonic skins Orbis call comes to mon skin. November, exactly 10 days ago from today, reconnaissance drawn from the Chinese intelligence agency captured footage of small town near Nanjing, Sichuan province. The estimated casualties so far are about. And that's within just hours after the wave began. Turim Lodin translator proofreader editor Idrar typesitter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofate come demon scan demonic scans. Orgiana Nanjamapnol and Suyath. Him is rich, normally such strong monster. Of course not the riches I saw during the Great Cataclysm were certainly powerful beings, but they couldn't use such powerful fire magic amoixts. How did China let such dangerous thing emerge with casualties day? Now it must be unimaginable way. If disaster of the scale occurred the entire world should be chaos. Haven't I seen single article about it? If the truth gets out all China will fall into chaos. Week ago I received unexpected message. Specifically it was invitation for you in Taiyang. They want to participate the situation. Oh me who from China? Yes, Chinese President Xi Jinping personally requested you in Taiyang. Xi Jinping himself, who what will do? Well, the thing is family just moved recently and going all the way to China. His bid on Nahana, they offered $1 billion amongst. If it goes beyond the promised week they'll pay $1 billion weekly. Weekly billion per week. Still, I'm not going with thousands of monsters and crazy skeletal mage. Even I have limits. It's not like I'm crazy for money or anything. They said they'll pay trillion to whoever defeats the Lichi. Suddenly I craving something spacey. I heard Sichuan cuisine is really spacey and flavorful. You think I in Taehyung would just stand while the Chinese people suffer? You'll take that as yes and start preparations immediately. He'll accompany you, so the others should stay behind to protect the guild. This is an official diplomatic letter sent President Shi Yang. They've managed to hide damage to this scale. Should I call this impressive? The Communist Party leadership announced it as major earthquake and mobilized the People's Liberation Army to seal off the area. If the truth gets out, all China will fall into chaos. At that point there will be no turning back. Hansen, the president-elect, the ace of oinked history. I'm here Nava. Current login translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with donations. Koficum demoniacal demonic scans. Orjtanaiden in heted and ajinglihe. It's nice and quiet without the skeleton around. Pro. Word from. Very low to vow. Is it so cold all of a sudden? Oh no Yakok, I'm sure I left the guard's charge before I logged off. Oh but I'll get. Please forgive me just this once. Give forgiven 500 times already, then for the 500th time just once more. Is it so noisy where the patient is? Y'all. You insolent master physician of Luoying. Oh we Dr. Hurwitty. The world looks so fresh. Alright, of course I'm fine. Head hurts bit, but such things happen. Hey guys are really alright. So had Elder Warrior no need to worry about this old man. Impact thought that invaded loud head was a Chizen. Instead please take extra care that this promising young doesn't get hurt the upcoming war. All you Elder. If that young gets seriously injured, and I have to treat him, I might just stab the large needles into his fatal points. But doctor can't commit murder. Did what wrong? I don't know, it's truly strange situation. Is there no way? No way. Ask. There is no incurable illness under heaven. However, how we find way if we don't even know the name of the illness? Well, why can someone so strong not wake up? Because it count nd teshaka flosibis this clean kusestri. Heka trotane. Or is it that blood measure habe start pilotsutric? There is no demonic energy, nor is he poisoned. But this rate his Kai flow will surely be blocked. What's what do mean good? Didn't say his life wasn't danger. Didn't listen to me properly. I clearly said for now it's not danger. After checking his pulse today I tell it's different from yesterday. If Elder Warrior Dirk doesn't wake from this state, all his Kai will become blocked, and he'll be reduced to ordinary villager. Are saying he'll only regain his senses after losing his martial arts, and even that cannot be guaranteed. Even if the heavens help and Elder Jerk wakes up, his body has already exceeded its natural life is spent without inner strength or martial arts. How much longer he lasts? Half year if we continuously stimulate his acupoints. We might buy a couple more months, but that's it. Lawyers to thaw fail their truism. Must find the divine doctor. The divine doctor. Who the hell? Who's the divine doctor? Ask the divine doctor. Don't know. Doctor, I guess one with exceptional skills. Of course with the title Divine Doctor, it's obvious even straight out the back alleys would know that even for laymen there's limit to ignorance. Elder Warrior Man, is this guy really from the martial world? He pass. You must be someone famous. You ignorant martial artists. True to his title, he possessed medical skills that reached divine level. 40 years ago he appeared the edge of the continent, showcasing near miraculous medical skills, treating thousands of patients alone and suppressing plague, earning the title of Divine Doctor. Since then the Divine Doctor has generously used his medical skills, welcoming all patients and refusing any material wealth. He's true doctor with character as noble as his skills. So the godly doctor, the world's most powerful figures, tried to have him as guest. But he would always disappear suddenly, saying he wanted to care for patients the humblest places. Well, the Robin Hood of doctors, always wearing white veil. No one has ever seen his face. Oh, the masked. Shut your mouth, Uriel. Ik kat. Oh, divine doctor, yes. Where to write to are the same type of base starts. so no one knows his true identity. Didn't they say he always wears veil when practicing medicine? Still after over 40 years no one knows. Does that make sense? Someone might know, but no one in the world has ever truly identified him. Did he always escape before being found? The testimonies were always different. Some said the divine doctor was elderly with white hair, others shaven-headed. None even after capturing those who claimed to have seen him and using every method to coax them. Their statements always conflicted. How could anyone find him? His reputation among the people is absolute, with so many people willingly acting as his eyes and ears to hide his identity. Even the palace gave on finding him. I understand that the divine doctor is amazing, but if even the palace gave up, how I supposed to find him? A good point. Don't worry, do think I'd bring this to without any leads as expected. I always trusted you, Elder. In this chapter, demonic skins or a scuffy comes to man's skin. 10 years ago I was deeply inspired the tales of the divine healer and set out to practice medicine. Admiring the feats of the divine doctor, I crossed the continent from remote regions. It took me 5 years. It was rewarding and joyful, however it was a grueling journey for someone over 60. Yet there was reward at the end. Remote southern village, something unimaginable happened. Purim Lodgen, translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, editor, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofacum demoniacal demonic scans. Or Tiningu Imexaya. But what is it? I, the healer from Luoyang. Yes, I but to ask Rhodes. The kind person who treated us recently mentioned this. They said to give this to healer with the surname O from Luoyang. Yeah. Oh brood. Is this what it says? Y'all not from Sichuan are the best. What does this mean? Y'all not are widely used medicinal herbs. All the divine doctor subtly hinted with this line that he is Sichuan and wishes to exchange medical knowledge with me. Don't think that's the case. I'm telling you, look it properly. Can't feel the divine healer's earnest intentions. Monixni. Feel what? Utter I feel it really. And I see it. West Hem. Durasoft the Dewey healers. Acquired Dubisoft the Die healers all self Mefarishura Buizi quest did the Dewey heal mischuum has be created a quest hid if the Hikrasichuan Yavikriti and left be the me healer ace the cretus physician and the undopto take me option gamble. Must search every corner of Sichuan tuffet. Right supreme requirement possessor of race of the divine healer objective find and receive treatment during the Dane healer and complete for you with a fjord chung Dane way to save Noyed. Thank you, truly thank you, Elder Healer. The least know how to be grateful enough. Now pack your things immediately. Write letters to Tang Sack Mountain Mail and pinching right away. If we gain their cooperation, things will be much smoother. Thank you, great hero man. The way could also arrange skilled carpenter and few people to accompany me while you're at. That's not difficult to have someone. Are sure about getting away. The token left the divine healer at the heavens remain out of reach because they are the heavens. If they truly intended to find him, they would have left for Sichuan as soon as they received the token. And what face does quack like me who can't heal single patient this age has to meet the divine healer? This enough. Thank you with the turmoil now. If Hero Jerk recovers, the entire martial world will owe great debt. Oh come now, are acting like this. It doesn't suit you. Any chance are practicing for the role of Martial Alliance leader? I have no idea who's spreading such rumors. Give already refused several times. Right now you're the most suitable candidate, Taehyun. Don't say that with the emergence of unknown enemy everyone's just making hasty decisions. That position is for someone else, not this old man. The one god has disappeared. And the 10 kings have grown old. From what I see, Taehyun possesses formidable martial arts and righteous heart. You're the most fitting person to lead the righteous. Come on, I told you I'm absolutely not suitable. Out of so many people, make me the Martial Alliance leader then. Who do you think is suitable? I know there's Thunderclap Blade King Senior Pang nearby, isn't there? Is Temperance too? How? What's wrong with Senior Pang? I like his fairy nature. It's manly. He'd likely burn the Martial Alliance down. His fairy manliness. Ah, then Senior Legal Gone is perfect. He once held the position of Chief Strategist the Martial Alliance. He ascended to the 10 Kings with supreme martial arts and exceptional tactics. He passed away. How? When did that happen? Over 10 years ago. I'd been secluded for so long. You know what happened to the other 2 of the 3 saints? The Bao Saint has also been missing for over 20 years. As for the other one, we should honestly exclude them. How is it, pardon? The right mind would propose the killing Saint as martial alliance leader. What's wrong with him? His martial skills are unparalleled, and his meticulous nature makes him perfect. The problem, that he uses his skills and nature for assassination, having the world's greatest assassin as martial alliance leaders, that even conceivable. Is that so? Now that mention it might be right. Is the rightest martial world okay as it is? Oh, then I'll deny your denial. I deny your denial of denial. With father absent as the young lord and acting family head, orders cannot be defied. I'll have no choice but to punish according to family lazy. Go ahead and remove me from the family registry. How could say such thing? Where there's no time to waste our time going dangerous. From Henna to Sichuan, it's journey of thousands of light. Even with swift movement techniques, it'll take nearly a month to get there. Even if I arrived, it won't be easy to find someone such vast Sichuan without knowing their name or face. Even if I find them, it might be too late to return all. I must prepare for the worst. Woyl, please hold on a little longer. I'll find the divine healer within the deadline no matter what. Don't worry too much. What you're thinking won't happen. Bring the Jinyang unit at least. That's the deputy leader of Jinyang unit is coming along. Just trust me, young lord. Young lord. Not please take good care of youngest benefactor of. Benefactor, when are we leaving? What benefactor? We're leaving soon, so please just shut your mouth. Sichuan the divine healer, so exciting, is bringing this guy the right choice. Long time no see her calling for me was not good choice. Qua not need to come along. Ben Gibbing, I have the myriadly chasing wind technique, but I've only mastered it to 5 stars. How do you know that? Do have anything mastered beyond 5 stars? First experience villain. 5 stars and 1 sound villain. Just villain. Is this all the lunch boxes hath I asked for them? But looking this linear, it's no joke done. Alright then. Let's go. Hit this chapter demonic skins, or as call comes demon skin. Term login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid discording. Help us with donations. Kofi come demon scan demonic scans urgently. One. Black Mango CQ has passed away. The end it came to this. The poison had reached the marrow. There was nothing more we could do. I'm sorry. Uncle, this isn't something should apologize for. Rather spoke not CQ. Death is entirely fault. And Phoenix Dragons. Do have such beautiful and talented daughter. This father has nothing more to wish for. Yamaha. If Mango, the one to succeed me, is only you. The past 50 years of ongoing escort agency are nothing compared to what will achieve the future. Father, it's only been 2 years since I started leading ongoing escort agency. Place a father who fell to internal energy deviation, and everything is collapsing. What should I do? Monic C. One are okay. Don't need to worry about me, Uncle. He is more importantly. It seems we'll need to hold a funeral before leaving tomorrow morning. Please help prepare for it. Alright, get some rest. Babe. Stay alert. We're almost there. From here to Mount Tongan is 7 days and nights. It's not much time, but if we safely cross Blackstone Mountain it will be enough. Although we've suffered many losses if this escort mission circled in Finis. Hatch break. The problem is, Blackstone Mountain is home to the Blackstone Stronghold, known as one of the Green Forest's 10 strongholds. If we clash with the Blackstone Stronghold, we might suffer even greater losses than we already have. I just hope nothing happens. There. Like Manga. Protect the young master on this go move. Who could it be of the brave escorts of ongoing escort agency? Chimriapu. This is perfect timing. I was just about to collect it all. Well then, Vayane. The price has gone bit. Like Manga, you intend to shed blood skin. You're quite perceptive for a young girl. That's right, I plan to dye Blackstone Mountain blood today. On Earth. are breaking tradition and doing something like this. What bold girl do bandits need any other reason than to kill and steal a male? Ongoing escort agency is also part of the Orthodox faction. If this incident becomes known, the Orthodox martial world will not stand part of the Orthodox faction. Say, that would be troublesome. At Bana, that's I'll make sure it doesn't become known. Secret remains secret as long as it doesn't leak out. Hill to silence. 100 yang. If let us pass, he'll give 100 yang silver. Hey Chionryokbi. That's 5 times the usual toll. Stop this mischievous act once. Mischievous act says that how it looks, eh? Like manga, there's limit to how much underestimate people. Hey escort leader. He should pay the proper price. What pay the proper price? Come on Nixon. Even the dog's stronghold know that your cargo includes 1,000-year snow ginseng. If we sell it as stolen goods right away, it would easily fetch thousands of yang silver, wouldn't it? The existence of the 1,000-year snow ginseng secretly commissioned the Tongan sect is top secret, known to only select few within ongoing escort agency. But the fact that this information has reached Chionryokbi's ears means... Manga. Yo, it was too strange to call it coincidence. The bandits and nameless wanderers attacked us on this escort mission as if we were their mortal enemies. 33 people lost their lives fending them off. Our saying all of this happened because someone leaked information about the 1,000-year snow ginseng. Who could it be? The only ones who know about the existence of the 1,000-year snow ginseng are Meat Chief Escort, He Junks, and the 3 escorts known as the ongoing trio. Carolite Manga alive. Among them, the most suspicious person is probably Yuk. Says Escort Sonilium. He's a former wanderer and also troubleshooter. I've heard he would do anything as long as he was paid. That's not all. There are widespread rumors that he's deeply in love with the young lady Minian. One of the maids told me last time that he sneaks into the inner garden. They say the reason whenever he joined the escort chance agency was because of the young lady. Although he became escort leader early due to his exceptional martial arts skills, he was the last among the 3 to join the escort corps. Rumors abound, but apart from his name, everything about him unclear. But even so, it's too early to conclude that escort Song is responsible. Like Mango Warren. Ergos. Sonilium. What are doing? What I doing? It's far too late to be asking that now. Don't think Pikiki is. Use right guess. I'll slaughter them all. Ipshanan. Perhaps this might be final escort mission. Kill them all. They. Mangde. Fight as if ready to die. Everyone fight matter or bad in fighting will be disastrous. I had don't amongst yourselves know things how between you. Am I? And who are those guys? They look like bandits. The others seem to be escort agency members. Not. They're obviously bandits. But are they fighting here the middle of the night as if we're not busy enough already? Those people look busier, and us. Has it been long since Muda was hit? Nah, he was hit just 1 son ago minutes. Jibing do know who they are, of course. Help me speed beggar sector judging the flag. They're from ongoing escort agency. The other side is the Blackstone stronghold led Chionryokbi. You've never heard of either, but for some reason Chionryokbi sounds familiar. Ongoing escort agency was once one of the top 10 escort agencies. The martial world. Chionryokbi is ranked among the top 20 elite masters of the Green Forest. Wait, hold on. Could it be that Chionryokbi know about Chionryokbi? Like manga, I'm sure I killed him. Did he board some kind of reincarnation? Busy. Wait here, I'll go take look his face real quick. A benefactor. What's reincarnation? Busy. If you want to know, cross the crosswalk lava. It's not that, guys. Head this chapter demonic scans or Koflakundaman scan. I sans ground bibini kranzoriuiakson. Anguila bagarvan. And Mangaya. Adazar lup kibumaran obgaj. She's beautiful gas macmayelva. Reben viel mimian chan. This one really has heavenly power. Just the level and appearance, there's no comparison. Somehow it felt strange. Catching just level seemed to raise his fame too much. Like manga. But thanks to that I could slowly shake off the disgrace of the family right like yesterday. Just don't seem as great as the rumors say, huh? Hey, what crazy guys. Sickening the gasps young hero quickly dodge. Dare urge just say one word brat little. Help me just say the one word. Is he saying someone who couldn't even react to the attack just now is saying? He helps me. And a lot you've grown up in Taeyong rules. Not even know you to great your inquests questable didil gia beam read to accept decline to golden's ilic accept. First accepted no. A command. He's no ordinary guys who are you bastard. Me the one who will kill twice. What kill me twice what nonsense. Flame god's palm. Like manga what are doing attack. Like manga UI. Too easy. I see all the sword trajectories. Bastard. Like manga damn it scared me if I dodged this wrong it would have been bad. Wrong bullets just one guy's attack all once. All once sounds good. Flame. Yeah. Said we're busy, but you're having all the fun alone and no urge. Like manga keep lady huh. Ella. Wait come to think of it about a year ago there was sudden rumor that I was killed my Kalu. Back then I dismissed it as nonsense and ignored it. If that guy is him then it makes sense when he says it's the second time. The opponent mentioned that rumor was definitely like Mangaya, the hidden dragon of Shaanxi. She geared it out now ha. Bana. Ada Bang delay has been defeated. Renew power ammons had been completed. I have card significant amount of experience. Anyone else wants to? This can't be. The Fire King. It's the Fire King Jilla. Lack on a siren slug up Jisen had be completed. A quest Korean von Bundeska scene has been successfully completed. We have gained significant amount of experience. A guy will. How could this happen? Fire King. It's the Fire King Diolan. Depression of Black is own quarry complete a quest crib off on bone score agent has been successfully completed. You have gained a significant amount of experience fluency in O. Durham Login translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker staff Discord gex fighted help us with donations Kofi come demoniacal demonic skins or yin unanjing tekken. At Hadalu. Like Mangala Warren. The minor head of ongoing escort agency has received great favor from you in shop. It's nothing I just happened to do it while I was today without your help in shop. Ongoing escort agency would have been buried here. You've heard of the infamous hidden dragon of Shaanxi. And it seems true that you're righteous hero who can't stand injustice. Hero what hero it's just rumor people spread to sound nice. It's not that I can't stand injustice, I just occasionally take care of people who irritate me. But somehow the ones who bother me are always the worst kind like the guy from the Bureau of Heavenly Power also family runs escort agency too. And family escort agency. Like manga know the family escort agency if ever meet them please treat them well like today we should live helping each other as business partners say flu. Don't tell me aren't unaware that the in-family escort agency and ongoing escort agency are competitors are you? Is that true? Did really not know not I guess I don't really pay attention to family affairs. If hadn't helped today the in-family escort agency might have expanded into Shaanxi province. It's more competitive this field than seems. There's a lot of unseen scamming and occasional violent clashes. I see. Well what does it matter if they can't expand? I'll tell the eldest brother to get along with you. That would be appreciated. Goodness I've never seen anyone more beautiful than Lady Li Xiao. Warren, the hidden flowers are one of the three beauties of the north. I don't know who Li Stool is, but how dare compare her ritzy compare what gun shop. Rubbing yourself against stream rock or something you're filthy it's unbearable. What's wrong with me? Who are those people? I don't know turn. What benefactor I'm leader are we fine please be embarrassing you I the one who embarrassed. Yes actually they are friends. Starting from the left let me introduce them all Warren. The minor head of ongoing escort agency greets her benefactors. Must be a mutiny the Gale Sword who I heard played significant role within shop the suppression of the Northern Bandit group. Heard Gale Sword when did that guy get nicknamed not more importantly how. And the person next to him is he Gunch disciple of Grandmaster Wanli Chain from the Beggar's Sack nice to meet you. Lastly it's honor to meet Chong King. The divine dragon of Mount had grandfather and father always spoke of Sword Saint make Shane Hay as righteous hero well. Like manga, yo how do know all that because I am the minor head of the ongoing escort agency she's far more meticulous and intelligent than expected knowing the names and nicknames of even Yak Mutiny novice martial artist active only Shan province besides Chongqing, and he Gunj is impressive. A Warren, the hidden flowers with her beauty supreme martial arts and brilliant mind she's hiding more than couple of daggers she truly deserves to be one of the 10 rising dragons known as the best of the younger generation the martial world. How fascinating the ongoing escort agency has been declining over the past 2 years, but with her skills she seems capable of running the agency well. Brother it's not concern right now finding the divine will is more urgent. Lady Judd we should take leave now right now. It's already late wouldn't it be better to stay here for the night well we need to reach Ixian tomorrow. I don't know when he'll see again. But he'll never forget the favor of saving life cut you run as must. Well even if it wants me would have avoided the worst case scenario. So there's no need to thank me so much of course there might have been some damage would talk. What do mean does she not know yet? Well if he's hiding his skills I guess that makes sense Yasoliyasu as expected Purim is best for someone with such skills to be escort guard. Has that guy been glaring me like that since earlier did I wrong him somehow? Like manga benefactor did notice too yeah, I don't know, but it's very obvious. Why'd I think he's interested you stop talking nonsense. In Tahiana the Shant Hidden Dragon he's truly extraordinary young man the others are just as impressive indeed they say rumors the martial world can't be trusted, but this time they seem to have been understated. If I had such power the ongoing escort agency wouldn't have ended its current state. Uncle he keeps eye on escort chief Song. Warren are suggesting. It's just guess for now, but there are more than few things bothering me. Especially the last thing in shop said it meant there's master with an ongoing escort agency capable of effortlessly defeating the Bureau of Heavenly Power, and their enemies, and that moment his gaze was Emeson. Directed escort chief Song. There's definitely something. In Pavilion. I heard the martial prowess of the divine dragon of Mount has already surpassed the elders of the 9 great sects as expected of once in a century genius still no one dispute that the next sect leader will be back musing. Mustang is on another level he's born with everything sect leader should have of course does he lack martial skills or is he lacking as person if not who else could become the sect leader. I heard he's gone into closed-door training who knows if he'll come out even stronger than the divine dragon of Mount when was that he must already come out Ibana. You've heard of your reputation great hero back it's honor to serve like this. Right hero please don't overpraise me. No I'm just calling great hero what they are how is that overpraising This is the place. Like manga this is the only NX Evenxian pavilion proud to be the best Shangxi possesses. I'm sorry, but I don't have enough money to use the NX quiet room is all I need as expected you're as modest as I've heard. Don't worry the pavilion master has repeatedly instructed if guests from the Mount sect arrives we are to refuse any payment and treat them with the utmost hospitality. Last autumn we had some trouble with the Tongan sect thanks to the help of the other 2 disciples of the Plum Blossom trio we managed to. I see I was closed door training the time so I didn't know still this place is to pavilion master where's the pavilion master? The pavilion master is currently away. So please calm down I've been treated so poorly and expect me to calm down. Alas I mentioned the annex is already occupied let me guide to the ripped suite. so please calm down quiet. I must use the NX today, so move aside immediately. That voice. Miss Cole. It's been well, how have been? Are here Onyx? Well. Please stop shouting. Everyone is looking at benefactor over their sweets. Keys aren't sick of sweets yet. Not they're selling noodles over there. They use beef broth. Oh, just wait bit and I'll feed until you're stuffed. Really, how many times do I have to tell you? Just keep quiet and follow me. We were supposed to just pass here. Term lodge and translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, its staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff discord excited help us with donations. Kofi cum demoniacal demonic skins or xinisnanin. Before leaving, the head of the Mount Assac Master Inton Germain asked me to stop saying please contact me anytime. Come to Shaanxi. I'll give proper welcome. 1 year ago or perhaps from Susan. Sorry, since back Mustang will greet us. It wouldn't hurt to rest and enjoy some hospitality for day. Away, where is Xian Pavilion? Till that place is Xian Pavilion. Where really, how did know? It's the best begging spot. The leftovers are like delicacies, and since high-ranking people come and they give out plenty of alms. If your beggar can't not know this place, so it's hot spot for beggars. I'm sorry, we're not open for business today. What is a day off, me? Not exactly. There was a bit of problem during business hours. Is there no way around it? I had appointment today. Once again, I must say that for now. Back musing. They said you'd know if I mentioned the name. What? It just say great hero. Back musing. Yes, back Mustang, the first crane of Mount a senior back. Or a senior back. Here stomach growling tin. I'll escort to the annex immediately. What is this? Are they reacting like this all of a sudden? It's unsettling. Whoa, these martial artists are always balling, aren't they? Yeah. They've prepared quite feast. You've arrived? I came because asked, but I want to leave already. It's been a while, but where are the others? I thought they'd follow quietly. But they couldn't hold back. Toolbox, please just don't cause any trouble. Is that the issue right now? What all this does? Mount a sect people have hobby of causing incidents. Well, there's been minor issue. Get lost. This isn't place for beggar like you. Who are you being occupying? The one dragon of Tungan. Another Tungan. Tungan sect, but seriously, are there so many dragons? The martial world, he is known as the greatest prodigy of the Tungan sect. And one of the 10 dragons. He looks like worm. Thought quietly. What have ever seen such bastard better than someone worse than dog? And that sword. Think carefully before swinging it. This is the greatest crisis of your life. I thought we're just leather seller, but you're no ordinary man. State your sect and name of it's always sect. This sect that don't get tired of it. Let me assure of one thing, if you're not from the 9 great clans or the 5 noble families, won't leave here unscathed. Yak, really, what should I do? Sect isn't part of the 9 great clans or the 5 noble families, and there are only 2 of us. The sect can't just let me walk out. Only 2 The first crane of Mount had dealing with such third-rate sect riffraff must mean have too much time on your hands. Wouldn't it be better to spend that time training your martial arts? Well, I think there's quite flaw what just said. First, in Soup sect is not third-rate. And he is not riffraff either. Second, you're step below me. It's fact that hasn't changed since the day we first met. Sure. What did just say? I said you're step below me. Judging your drunken rampage, I think it'll stay that way the future too. I think you've already mentioned it. That sword, think carefully before swinging it. Yeah. Let's see if your skills match that mouth of yours. The solid sword's 36. Side, I didn't want to build more bad blood with the Tungan sect, but they're not making it easy too. Flaming flower sword. The angry tiger swordsman song show. Is he doing? How do know? 2 people. Could it be blazing flame sector then? Are? Yes, that's right. I am Taeyang. What is gash? 2 8 as Upaskems come. 2 people here. We're from the Scorching clan then. Must be. Yeah, Bino, I'm in Taehan Kyoka. If you know the Scorching clan, should also know about Master's temper, right? Kufik, Ezra Skanskum, don't we end this here instead of complicating things further? Let's just pretend that this never happened, yeah. That's strange, you're not answering me. I wonder if you'll hear me after another smacks a light. Oh. What was that? I can't hear you. Shun said, alright Ezra Skanskum. But then take care on your way back. This reminds me of the boy I met here's the Chinese final branch assembly. Goodbye Kapine. Ezra Skanskum, come in. Ezra Skanskum, really sorry about last time. Long time no see, have been well, least feel bad about it, where have been till someone was giving out food over there, so here. Ezra Skanskum, he dodged the ultimate sword techniques of 7th mastery easily. How he be so strong? Reading ruckus like that before it even got darky. He's supposed to be the best rising star of the Tongan sect too, I guess that says a lot about that sect. Then keep this, as they were never able to surpass the Mount of Sect few. Are his cheeks so Ezra Skanskum swollen? I heard that the Mount of First Crane was here maybe. Oh, now even Ezra Skanskum random bystanders are looking down on me. I will change. There ape. Yeah. Oh no. What are adore beef bowls that if hug, I'm on mission right now. All the Tail Sword Squad is here actually. Mission, the Tail Sword Squad doesn't usually leave the mountain. What kind? We were ordered to bring back. Who's looking for me? Ezra Skanskum, Senior Master, is currently Xian. The first Senior Master is currently staying put the sect because of the internal injuries he received from the Fire King. There is no way he would have come all the way here, which means Ezra Skanskum. The Tailmer Silas Sword Wang Boom. He's looking for me. He's never talked to me once during the last years. There's Noah, alright, take me to him. What is going on? Ezra Skanskum. Ezra Skanskum. You have successful completed true guidance of target's condition has been and proudly small amount rolls. Your scoring sun has been egregiously small amount. Sorching Sun Fine Art now Mastery are now able to utilize it better and more freely. You are now able to use the Scorching Glands Marvel more effectively, have obtained large amount effects and bonus points enlightenment. A level 80. What are you doing over there? I'm trying to teach him the turtle breathing technique because he's about to snore. Good job. He keeps sleeping on duty whenever I tell him to stand. Glad. But what's the turtle breathing technique? It's when use Ezra Skanskum your internal energy to draw out your breathing. Give never fried it before a thought. Ezra Skanskum. Oh shit, Miniless khaki resuscitating. Swud, yes, muffin left pink. Alright, breathe. What was the clouds just none? I chest hole that strange boo chewing rain. What mess feel can't. Ezra Skanskum, where the hell have been off? As I was gathering intel the sect branch here. Oh, did find out anything so? Like the whereabouts of the divine physician? Yep, sorry. Although it's not about him, Ezra Skanskum. But this intel, it smells fishy. Nope, so thank you. You hear just sorry, tell me kidding. It'll cost 5 silver yang if you want to know. It's about the Dragon Peak Escort Agency. The Dragon Peak Escort Agency's founder was the Escort King of Gongs, and Ezra Skanskum, the Escort Agency, was one of the top 3 biggest escort agencies. But, because of the internal injuries he took the Great War of Good and Evil, he passed away. After that his only related, the Gentleman Sorta Hound, took over the agency, and that began the downfall. Grandmaster Hagen was talented as martial artist. But not as businessman. However, he managed to keep things going for years. Ezra Skanskum. But then he suffered Kai blockage 2 years ago that was hit on the agency. It wasn't really a Saren's doing, it was just that all kinds of misfortunes began happening then. She must have quite burden on her shoulders. And what's fishy about that? Yeah, you're the one that smashed fishy. What did you vast you teeth, Ezra Skanskum? Sheesh. Enough complaining, it's been 4 months. According to what the branch gathered, it seems like the Tongan sect has something to do with the downfall of the Dragon Peak Escort Agency. Them again, are they just everyone's business? Then are telling me that they've been skimming ever since 2 years to swallow the agency. It seems very likely the Tongan sect does have their own escort agency. They're not as the Dragon Peak Escort Agency swallow, are they? To them, they were probably like Thor in the Saigon agency. How many people know about this Ezra Scanscom? It's top secret, and even the Mount Asak doesn't know. Who knows, maybe they know and they playing dumb. Playing dumb, the hell would they do that? Well, they're always what? The Mount first crane back is fair man, same goes for the sword saint mate Jonathan Eurasians. However, don't forget that there is space start. He saw right through me. I thought that back and son would resolve this problem if I told him about this before leaving. Because as far as I know, he's a good person. Thought that he wouldn't just sit back and do nothing if he knew of injustice happening near him, so I guess even he plays favorites as Scanscum. You're not to intervene on this yourself, are you? Yeah, if I did that. Well, I'm sure I say something if I meet him before leaving. But that's all. Eurasians for the fastest release is Kenji. Yeah, if I do that. Ashra Scanscum. Well, I'm sure I say something if I meet him before leaving. But that's all. Now that I think about it, Jerkshin Kank did talk about the escort king sometimes. Maybe it was because even Jerkona Kank, who had skewed view on life, still thought that the escort king was good person. Ah, right, Agonson. Do know how that buddy became the escort king? Don't have any buddies. It's been while since I hit with the divine palm of fire. Who? Please tell me you listen. Ashra Scanscum. It was when the great war of good and evil was its climax, like manga. The time the demonic had the upper hand, the war being flyer mumbles tape Sharon. King Hei Shawixian staring signal Chito Timber Alen Sichuan Zet Fayavi charge Tibia Fujo Fijian Yuma Kudixo gained on naturally. They were killing any orthodox martial artists they came across, but their treatment of escort agencies and merchant lions were a bit different. Since even the demonic cult guys needed money, they chose to and win them over rather than to kill them. Thanks to that, it was not deemed strange that he mere mercenary escort warrior was gained on, which was part of the demonic territory Ezra Scanscum. That was until he met certain pregnant woman. The woman carried the child of who was part of the Hangdogan clan, which had been eradicated after fierce resistance against the demonic. The young escort warrior realized something after coming across the demonic cult squad that was after her. He was situation where he had to turn her over or become enemy to the demonic. What do you think he did then? He wouldn't be called the escort king now if he had actually hands over. You're right, he refused to help the demonic cult. For just one reason, it was that he had already been paid for the escort. In the midst of war, he began what might be his last escort mission, Eurasians with old jade hair stick that the woman had paid him with. Like Mangadyo, it is said that it took whole year to through Gangdong, Jiangxi, and Albi to reach Tenant where the claim alliance was. No one knows how he was able to get through all the hardships and dangers. But it is true that what he accomplished was historical feat. The end Ezra Scanscum. When they finally reached Tenant, the last child of the Gangdong clan was crying. Someone said that he deserved to be called king. No one disagreed. I did hear that after the war he said escort agency Shanxi. I don't know what happened to him after that. Thought maybe he'll stop sometime and get drink with him. What small world, oh old man. The escort agency that I coincidentally came across was that very escort king's escort agency. I didn't know that he was Ezra Scanscum bed state. This is wanted to leave right away. I wish I knew something about the divine physician that I could be able to help. I wanted to bring to the sect, but what shame should I ask him about the Dragon Peak escort agency and the Tungan sect? Ezra Scanscum, what it is, there's something on face. Ah, not ill. Stop on the way back, please give me tour then. Yeah, don't worry, I'll give you proper tour. But whatever, either group is a just bunch of strangers to me anyway. None of business. I already have enough on plate. Now wait. But who was that guys? He looked like always in his Ilium Midgo Son Ilium assassin sent the Tungan sect. Is that too dramatic of assumption? Either way, he was really suspicious. But he really had joined just because he fell for a Saren's look. Not then. There no need to hide his kills. Maybe it's like the protagonist hides his skills kind of thing because it'll look cooler if come Lauer give her Eurasians. Should I just tell on him before leaving a warrant? I only talked to her for a bit, but she was obviously too kind for her own good. Although she's talented martially, she was very direct too, and she had nice dimples. Me, she actually looks like cat more. Favorite animal is cat. Squad leader. Ashra Skanskan, you what? Are looking me like that I want thinking about anything. It's not that opinion. I think Grandmaster Jerk will suffocate if wrap him the yak flu fun. Oh. Satyr, that must be the turtle breathing technique. Ajraskanskum, you're insulting me, aren't you? Ajraskanskum ANO. Whatever, we're leaving now, get out, we'll see all out. Eurasians. You. When did I fall asleep? I don't remember anything after checking the items and 1,000-year snow ginseng. I must have let guard down after arriving Xian. The mission isn't over yet, need to get it together, Warren. Eurasians, yes uncle, just a moment. We'll be returning earlier than planned apparently. The Tundian sect is waiting Xian. The Tail Merciless Sword will be joining us as well. Haha, the Tundian sector, the Tail Merciless Sword is here too. Uncle, isn't something off? Ho, what do you mean? The Tundian sect set such difficult conditions for this mission that I thought that maybe they wanted to fail to come all the way to Xian when there are still 3 days left the plan, but for Martial Master like the Tail Merciless Sword to come here instead of Administrator or Palace Master, that's strange. I know the rumors about the Tundian sect. It is true that Ajraskanskum, they are wary of us because they want to grow their own escort agency. But we accepted the conditions and carried out the mission greatly. It'll be over once we hand over the items. They're part of the 10 great sects. They won't be able to anything like breaking the contract all. Thus, isn't it because of the Tail Merciless Sword senior disciple that they wanted the 1,000-year snow ginseng? I'm sure he just wants to get it as soon as possible. Don't worry about it. It is nice if he's right. Was I just overthinking it? But I won't let guard down until the very end. Oh. Ajraskanskum House Escort Leader Sangha. Oh well. A few trustworthy escort warriors keep an eye on him day and night. But as no last night everyone was just having fun, so they weren't watching him. Ahem. Apologize, it's fault that I told him how important is. Oh well, we'll just have to hope that he doesn't make this mistake again. Where did the Tundian sect want to meet? Wisteria King Villia, Wisteria King Pavilion. Eurasians. Eurasians of. It's better. It hear that the Tundian sect's Tail Merciless Sword is here. What the Tail Merciless Sword? What's he here for? How should I know? Someone said that they saw him going to the Wisteria King Pavilion where Ajraskanskum. I heard that he's going to meet the Dragon Peak Escort Agency. But I am not certain what she's going your. The Wisteria King Pavilion of, I guess no for us today then. Lums, yes Sevier. Ajraskanskum have ever had before. Not haven't had any what? But haven't had any from Xian. I heard that Train Xian is really. Ajraskanskum for the fastest releases. Chongqing Young Hero, yes benefactor. I've tried it. Yes I have. What not haven't really had yet. But haven't tried it. Xian have Xian tastes they say. Urim Login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofetum demoniacal demonic scans. Origin V and Anina. Would like to save her cube. I will gladly accept elder. What's wrong? It's nothing kids, just team. But each drop carries incredible pressure, such overwhelming internal energy. I can't take any more. You've already heard that are tarnishing the name of sect. I hear you've been making quite name for yourself. Action elder, be quiet, the old is speaking. Watching you I only shake head disbelief. Every single one of us smeared mud on the Tundian sect's name. Your master who led the sect to this day is just as pitiful. How could your master pass down the sect leader position to someone like you? Your words are excessive. What? Say that again. Oh. If he is gasping, the grand leader of the Tundian sect elder should at least show respect to the sect's disciples and its leader. How dare brat like speak to me like that? These fools. Oh 6 dos. I see your useless pride is still intact. The great Tundian sect do think repeating that will make it stand tall again. Instead of wasting time debauchery, should focus on doing something useful for the sect. The last person who ever took responsibility for the sect is lecturing me now. Warren, the young mistress of ongoing escort agency, greets Grey Hero Huang, the Tail Jun Sword. Oh, so did bring the request item. Thanks for handling this difficult request safely as expected from the best escort agency Shaanxi. Ongoing escort agency, we do not tolerate even the smallest mistake escort missions. These past 4 months have come great cost, but now all that's left is to verify the goods and complete the handover with the signature. Finally, this escort mission is coming to end. Now show me the 1,000-year snow Ginsin please. Cool, that is strange healing what are doing hurry and open the box. Noel. They're about Sonya Beanie wrong. That could never happen all. Interesting. This looks like best 100-year snow Ginseng. I seeing things because old body is weakening. We've been tricked completely. I saw it with one eyes and even held it. How did this happen? I won't ask how this happened. I don't care what kind of absurd circumstances led to the 1,000-year snow Ginseng turning into 100-year snow Ginseng. However, the 100,000 silver taels already paid to the Song's merchant house for the 1,000-year snow Ginseng plus the penalty fee, which is 10 times the 10,000 taels agreed upon as the escort fee. Compensation for this incident must be paid. Right, hero whine, that is this. Is this the way of the Tonggen sect? Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. I shoyoi of the Tmirikawira Megvate Cupithashi this Chinese afoptopos. I Solafion void escort agents Icelands and Papuris made gi pride wet gufuts of prisons. Escoris and escobichis becusuichat be incesto. De Illinois escorigis sailed noyan more the mipishul bistrily mess. Bush like that. I've heard you're quite talented for your age, but so what? How pitiful. What is this now? There aren't many people saying with this level of energy. Could it be mounted a sector? Whoa. I was just thinking about having some team and here's the perfect spot. What great lucky. What is this now? There aren't many people saying with this level of energy. Could it be the Mount sector? We have been releasing all chapters for free, but sadly with the current sponsors it's no longer working as they are not paying enough. We are not getting enough users. And we understand it since most readers don't accept ads, so most and other sites we try best to fight against the pay-to websites. But here it seems we can't keep. They're actually doing very good. We offered Nomad subscription, but sadly it's not doing that well either way. Starting next month we will mostly push early access system for the Nomad subscribers. We will to find alternative sponsors the meanwhile to avoid this. And we hope website demonic scans orgy. Purim login translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid discording. Help us with donations. Ko-fate come demoniacal demonic skins or xanikanj. Hey. Whoa, I just happen to want some team. Whoa, I just happen to want some team just. Hey, you are sorry, but important guest is here. It'd be best if went somewhere else. I'm important person family too, so should I. There's plenty of space anyway. You're being annoying and disciple of the great Tongan sect. That should be enough for to understand. Stop telling me to leave. I just want to sit down and have some guys. And the factor the sweets. 2 sweets. Hey Mutiny, do they sell sweets here too? Are seriously asking that right now? That what kind of crazy people? Back musing. Oh, what back musing? The first disciple of Mount Hewing the Mount sect. Is it really them? Stop them first, Rob. Young hero Jing, so we meet again this. Don't look too well today either. Hey old man, is there some problem with Lady Judd? Interesting one has appeared. Young hero Jinx, what are doing here? I was just passing and happened to stop in. Young hero chewing here insisted on having some. Of course that was purely coincidental. Benefactor the sweets too. Sure, have some reckless courage. No, I am yet still brazenly demand to sit with me. I wasn't always like this, but after going through lot get suddenly grew going through lot nice. Well, after experiencing the stale and blood massacre, I suppose that makes sense. Are so surprised. You've already heard rumors that the Fire King harbored hidden dragon. I also know that the 7 Peaks left the Pyram Alliance some time ago. What the hell? How does this old geezer know everything? Did the Tongan sect leader send message pigeon from the Pyram Alliance or something? Wait, then could it be that he also knows about Royal? I didn't expect the Fire King's successor to be disguised as leather merchant. Is he just pretending not to know? Not only select few knew about Nora's condition, there is no way that information got out. Besides, with Nava near comatose state and his faint energy concealed under layers of leather, even Supreme Master would have hard time noticing. You look like that on not throat just feels bit all of a sudden. Here, take this. Yes, then I'll gladly accept. Great hero wine. It's overflowing, stop pouring now. It's not like this is the first time I've been tricked like this. Ikipak saw just I do keep doing this every time. This level of internal energy is nothing compared to Royal Tubo. Phew, that was good. Then this time I should pork up for you. Oh, manipulating objects through the air is age proto. Was it really supposed to be that easy? I who have reached the peak and gained near transcendent enlightenment simply refrain from using it due to its immense energy consumption. But since he provoked me first, I should the least put on little show. And here's bonus results. It was getting a bit cold. If you're going to drink, wouldn't it be better if it were warm? The weather is getting colder these days. Older people should be more mindful of that cat data. You've got quite the martial skills for someone so young. Oh, quite skilled, say it's actually exceptional. Your arrogance is reaching the heavens. Well, I do have knack for piercing things you spear. After all, enough nonsense, speak the truth. What is your real reason for coming here? I saw some people who seemed trapped, so I thought I'd help purely coincidentally. Trapped, say, and that someone must be referring to Seknot. Well, interpret that however like don't seem to understand that words come with consequences. If I didn't, would I have come here the first place? Rat who still smells of milk dares to run his mouth. Why, you've just insulted Sect with baseless claims cannot prove. To understand what it means to make enemy of the great Tundian Sect and of me. If I so wish, today will be the day meet your Aunt Connie sucks. Well, from both perspective and yours, I don't think this is particularly good choice for either side. That is precisely, you're still alive. I will personally see to this matter later. If you don't want to die dog's death, step aside. This is matter between Sect and the ongoing escort agency. That's just your opinion, young hero Jinx. Stop, it's okay to stop now. I appreciate you concern, but he's right. This is issue between the ongoing escort agency and the Tungan Sect. If interfere any further, young hero Jinx, you'll be danger too. Legio is right. Honestly, even on way here, I had the thought I just meddling something that's not business, young hero Jing. Should I have just ignored it and walked away? First, I kept thinking about Lady Jug's face, and I thought that was the only reason. Vocals. The family of Taiwan will remain sealed until Sect sends someone. If they refuse, what we'll do about it? How I turn blind eye when so-called righteous sects are pulling these dirty tricks on the weak. Really intend to. Slandering Sect without evidence will come heavy price. Great hero one cat. I'm not even your grandson, so do you think I've been chatting with 80-year-old for so long? Rat, what kind of scheme is this? Scheme, the only one scamming here is you. And I just made plan and ETH. Young Master Jinx, you've gotten even cooler since the last time I saw you. Head this chapter demonic scans work as called condiment scan. Why I made plan. Young Master Jinx, you've become even more handsome since I last saw you. Andy Bang Bester, I'll kill you. Ah, old friend of 20 years Bangkok is here, but what brings here? Purim Login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, and staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord gigs fed help us with donations, co-facum demoniacal demonic scans. Was Nivu and Denin Hanin. What do you mean damn bastard? I warned over and over to prevent this from happening. If Elder Belgi comes because of this, know that it's all your fault. A mere third generation disciple sure talks lot instead of assisting Elder Huge. Just what this isn't just Hugh's hands, but his entire brat. Aren't those the branch masters of Head Clan and the beggar sack? They wouldn't have come knowing something, would they? Let's least greet each other, shall we? Both of our important figures, Shaanxi province you. You just draw it out already. Look here, I don't know you're here, but this isn't place for the head clan and the beggar sect to interfere. It would be wise to step back now. You're a wine, I'm sorry, but that's going to be difficult. I have already accepted the request. Of course the client young master and Taehyung over there, right? Oh, of course received the deposit I sent through the shopkeeper, right? Of course I received it, but just one silver tael, that's too stingy. You'll make sure to collect hefty sum later, so be prepared. And what about you? Does the beggar sect also want to go against us? How? Oh, not, of course not. But this as well, it's not something I control. We also have own rules to follow, isn't that right? Isn't that so, Elder Hugel? Only speak formally. Times like this brought everything. I mentioned the letter, right? Since it's Elder Hugh's order, of course I did. What are all doing? It's time to get started. Yes. What is all that? Didn't find it strange, the continuous misfortunes of ongoing escort agency over the past 2 years? How did you? Like salmon swimming upstream against the current. Let's retrace the past, and on top of that, how the 1,000-year-old snow ginseng was suddenly swapped for 100-year-old one. Oh, so on December 2 years ago, Gus. Ongoing escort agency failed deal with the gym trading group, suffering loss of 1,000 silver taels off. During this process, named Wang Xiaoshun secretly intervened. Oh, according to findings, he was lay disciple of Tongyan sector. On February last year, the Tailing Mountains ongoing escort agency was ambushed unknown attackers, resulting in the deaths of 17 escorts and 30 porters. And they lost cargo worth 900 silver taels. Sex investigation found that out of the 20 attackers, 12 were lay disciples of the Tongyan sect Gokuyang Ali. Next, on March last year, the Pain River Bridge collapsed, delaying escort delivery and causing loss of 500 silver taels. Oh, this was also orchestrated. Tongyan sect's lay disciples' pain was also due to requests from Tongyan sector. Next may have last year. This doesn't make any sense. For the test studio years I are fully allowed each step, and today just needed to put into Uyghur. That best startup. If all because of it garnet for Hinnifold. Oh Dan, I almost died by the dodge. You, how did you? Don't tell me you surpassed the wall of peak level. Who knows if I saw that attack? Doesn't that already say enough? Fold you off the redator and shade bail bim to buff sile me his a passajumames. Sombatum being Bristol is a tenderog. Impossible. How could Brad like reach such level? I feel the same way about you. Swinging your sword place like this are sane. All that talk about being righteous and the great Tongyan sect, but the moment snap you're no different from them, and don't just rename it to the base star Tongyan sect all. Disciples of Tongyan sect follow orders. Yes sir. Seal all the entrances immediately. No one is allowed to leave this place. Master, please stop. This isn't something the disciples of the great Tongyan sect should be doing. Shut up. Anyone who disobeys orders will be expelled. This point didn't just cross the line, you erased it entirely, are trying to kill and wipe out all traces. It will be fine except for you. Oh, whoa, so think just kill me without consequences. How do you plan to deal with the aftermath? To think that they're in family, and the Blazing Flame sect are just pushovers. The Blazing Flame sect. The young tiger is danger, yet the great tiger refuses to wake up. You'd think this old when no foolish child. I already knew that the Fire King's illness had worsened. Fire King jerk changing, and you were both such nuisances. This might be good chance to wipe out ties with the Blazing Flame set for good. Sorry, but step back and take the luggage with you, Lay. If really care and enjoy this mania, help us to read website Demonic Sins, or so we keep releasing it for free. There ape a lot of websites imitating our domain name and call username. This is only domain name Demonic Scans or G. If you would like to done it, please make sure to visit domain name and click call curl there. Supreme Ruthless Sword Wine Mamu just said something really shouldn't have. Durham Login Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Head Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Staff Discord Gex Faded Help Us with Donations Koficum Demonic Scans or Yain and Anatia Inavalu and Supreme Ruthless Sword Wang Mum You just said something really shouldn't have. I yonder. Bastard. As expected, he still hasn't surpassed the peak level of Ka. But then is this old man, who has already reached the transcendence level, being pushed back? Mere boy, this cannot be, it just can't. Who the hell are you? I ask when already know. In Taiyang, the successor of the Blazing Flame sect. Light yet heavy. Ever gentle yet rough. This is Scans. The essence of the flaming flower sword path. Of too later. Yes. I how the. Well, because I'm stronger Tuscany. Yalahund Minigad Humaniwise stretch endless training in meditation and trubetulous werewolf and etherian beauty to mamanifus mampath. As advanced tough starlevate you have gained a substantial amount of experience points CS. Just stay down if you want to hold on to what little life have left. Gasikov hack lava. I in the go. This old man is the greatest sort of Tungan. But he still has this much power left to. Watch closely, this is the sword that will sever your life. Supreme Formless Sword. Can't see it. Yes. Never thought I'd have to use the strongest technique, but this brat is proving to be more trout become than expected. Well, but how does he keep dodging? In the Pyram world, keep your eyes wide open and won't die the sword. But what if situation arises? We're about to die, then rip out your useless eyes and see with your heart yolks. How does that even work? Yajer love it is crooked. Have even tried it all. So this is what meant back then to Tabamik Steve. Thanks for your teachings, old man. How? See are cursing someone else's master, are asking to die in. But if really care and enjoy this man, help us website Demonic Scaz, or we need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and coffee username. This is only domain name Demonic Scans ordy. If you would like to donate, please make sure to visit domain name and click call curl to the menu. So then, are insulting someone else's master trying to die in muck. But I said was. Purim Lodge and I translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker staff discord gex fighted help us with donations koficum demonic skins or I9 ananatea. One fuyuyuxinit. While I still being nice would stopped. Who starts fight with the first strike who? Alertly you should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want them to websites to win, if they do will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you had, and that what we ape trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. The only subject I ever got full marks was ethics, but today he'll be old without hesitation. Get up rat. Stop this right now ever mamastrol. That sword you'd better sheath it again. If it's fight one eye, and the ongoing escort agency will take on getting hit, the striking staff technique will hurt quite bit the only though to the I5th star mastered level. Protect the branch leader eye. This is bad, it's almost over, but not like this. If the branch leader command beggar brats of the beggars union show those bastards worse than stray dogs what begging stick feels like. We're all beggars, why call them brats who haven't had good stress relief like this while. If we get hurt and can't beg, irresponsible branch leader Kyle Lot don't get involved and get hurt, just write everything down, we sell it for good price later. Are planning to make enemy of the Tongyan sect. How would I make enemy of such important customers? I'm selling that to the Tongyan sect. Even if I jack the price, they'll have no choice but to buy it. As expected, sketch the scene to make it vivid like it could leap off the page. Whoa, I've never seen anything like this. Life-based stars. Even Yak Muni, deputy commander of the Grayton family, and the right hand of the chief is here. Issei pulls step back. Senior brother, ya, everyone else lower your swords. Alert should be reading this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, you mostly have to pay for every machine chapter you ready, and what we ape trying to fight against. So please us website we translation with the ads we have. And Jinx, please stop this meaningless fight here. Meaningless stop may have started it, but I'll be the one to end it, or I know too. The outcome is already clear, so I ask to show mercy as the stronger one. Senior mercy of the strong. Seriously, those words disgrace both master and the Tongyan sect's dignity. Silence. Senior, anyone not blind would have seen, and anyone not deaf would have heard how all of this began. Lauding from the shadows to devour the ongoing escort agency. This is no act of noble sect Tosca, thus your sect has already lost its honor. And to not only deny your wrongs front of such clear evidence, but to swing your sword with intent to kill even the last shred of trust your sect had is now gone. So who among us dares to speak of dignity? Me, who lost his way, wine and women, or you who refused to admit fault and claim? Least for today we were not the great Tongyan sect. Alert should be reading this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you ready, and that we ape trying to fight against. So please us reading website we translation with the ads we have. Ayekapine, disciple of Tongyan, humbly pleads. Sect deeply reflects on its wrongdoing and apologizes. So please just this once spare his life with your mercy. What the heck, was he always like this? Letting this dog of old live really leaves bad taste mouth. Fine, I'll let it slide just this once. But I'll hit him one last time, Ravens. Negotiations began. Escort agency demands cancellation of the contract and penalty from the Tongyan sect as compensation for this incident. Urge total sir, stay with us. It's time for your shada. I mean the negotiations. The beggars union gathered and organized the accumulated information, and they had estimated ongoing escort agencies damages based on it. Alertly, you should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want them to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you ready, and what we ape trying to fight against. So please us website we translation with the ads we have. There were few disagreements during the process. Nonsense. I will never accept this site. There he goes again. The total is silver coins. Abby. Unbelievable, have ever seen such bandits. They just call us bandits. We ongoing escort agency are simply demanding fair compensation. If refuse even this, we'll show the world who the real bandits are. If that happens, how will the Tongyan sect's disciples even show their faces? Outrageous. 33 people died on this escort mission alone. Add those we've lost over 2 years due to the Tongyan sect schemes. And we've lost count. Don't expect any concessions. Also, everyone ongoing escort agency including myself will never forget this. Do you have anything more to say? Great Tongyan sect's hero whine. Good, she's stunning, smart and gutsy. 2 young masters for some trouble. Must eat. The negotiation ended with piano moms sell on the agreement. You Legata wakanon. Alertly, you should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want them to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you had, and what we ape trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Then there's only one thing left. I don't know what you're talking about. Hit escort song. No, song Ilium. Don't play dumb. Where did hide the 1,000-year snow ginseng? I have no idea what means song Ilium. But experience level doesn't always reflect actual skills, but judging his steps and subtle hand movements, that guy's the real deal. He's clearly swordsman with tons of real combat experience and toaster martial arts. Honestly, I want to jump right now, but it's not too late if admit your guilt and reveal the location of the 1,000-year snow ginseng now. I said I don't know. This is not a war and must untie herself, all I do is stay ready to act any moment and keep close watch. So you have no intention of confessing honestly, then there's no choice. Wait, Uncle, I have something to ask. While organizing the documents today, I found some interesting records. Head escort Song took on 15 escort missions the past 2 years. 10 of them failed, and each time ongoing escort agency had to pay huge penalty. How to explain that alertly should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want them to websites to win, if they do will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you ready, and that what we trying to fight against. So please us website we translation with the ads we heavy sands. So have no intention of confessing your sins honestly, there's no choice. Then wait, Uncle, I have something to ask. I found some interesting records while organizing the documents today. Head escort Song took on 15 escort missions the past 2 years. 10 of them failed, and each time ongoing escort agency had to pay hefty penalty. And that's not all, there were many suspicious aspects the escort missions the head escort Song participated in. If how to explain that? Durham login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, and staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord gigs fighted help us with donations, demonic scans, or I did best every time. But I failed one of a thunix or 9 unan on Helena. That's the only answer I give you, young master. That's not enough. Are all these records related to me? There's a lot of them. Alertly should be reading this demonic stance, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do you will mostly have to pay for every minute chapter you had, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. So that's how it was. I thought we're just kids. I underestimated you figuring all this out with just that you're sharper than I thought. This confirms that I thought of his family, even though we share no blood on an ab. Family, that's weak sentiment. Time changes mountains and rivers, how much more? So people, there's no need to hesitate. What shame. Alert should be reading this demonic scan, sir. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do you will mostly have to pay for every manhunt chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. What, Warren? How long could ongoing escort agency possibly survive? The gentleman swore at the head of the agency felt a thought crossed mine. Could the young master really let the agency well? Without finances, a credit a poor state, why not of all times the agency might have to close? That would happen to all these people, their enemy and family. I dedicated life to ongoing escort agency, but what do I have to show for it? Had to securely share for pause to lie for the past 2 years. I sold information about goods and escort missions to the Tungan sect and received compensation internally. I feigned mistakes to secretly siphon off suicide. Though in Taehyung's arrival turned the situation around, I had already secured enormous fortune. Then if ongoing escort agency were to prosper again after this, power as the head escort would only grow. There was no downside. I just had to frame Salman Seem as traitor, shift all the blame onto him, and kill him to end it all. That was the plan. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do will mostly have to for every mana chapter ready, and that we trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ends we have. But how did find out was sure I had made it look like everything pointed to Song Ilium. What should I do? Should I to deny it? He's not knowing Saren's personality. The fact that she drew her sword means she's already certain there only one way. Cuddy. Optic. Yeah, I was wrong, it's all fault. Please spare me, I beg you. Uncle, the least give me excuse, tell me did have no other choice. Well, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once took bribe. But after brother suddenly collapsed, the Tongan sect used that as leverage to approach me, and I was afraid of being cast aside. I didn't want to leave the agency I devoted life to, and I trusted the Tongan sect's promise that they wouldn't hurt you. I thought I'd give just once, only once. But then I was already stuck. Pit I couldn't escape from. Is that all true? How could I lie about this? Please forgive me, it worked, I still live. How did steal the 1,000-year snow ginseng? I never let it out of sight for even moment. That's Unlikely should be reading this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that we trying to fight against, so please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. The day we arrived Xi and I mixed monsoon powder, sedative powder into the food. Everyone was exhausted, so just small amount was enough. So that's we're standing front of room the night. I had to be careful not to make any noise while leaving the base. Start no. Head escort Sung stayed awake until dawn even after taking monsoon powder. No wonder I felt unusually tired that day. It was because of the powder. Next time use something better, although I'm not sure if there will be next time for you. Yeah. But that's because that old Wang Mong threatened me. He said if I didn't swap the 1,000-year snow ginseng he'd kill me family and annihilate ongoing escort agency. I just wanted to protect everyone. Now that was Koi's uncle. Father often told me that every choice comes with responsibility. No way, not this can't be happening, not to me. Warren, just once give me one last chance. Have I am your father's sworn brother, and your uncle. If it were him, he wouldn't take life so easily. That's right, if it were father he would have forgiven you, but uncle he not head escort, he junks. And not a hound, the gentleman swore. I Warren, the silver blossom. Alert should be reading this demonic scan, so if you don't really want the pay to head websites to win, if they do you will mostly have to pay for every manhunt chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. Least before leave, I'm glad we properly treat the benefactors who saved ongoing escort agency ill. But in Dahaya, didn't much. Does the food not suit your taste? How, of course not. I already finished 2 bowls of rice. Redskin feel strange, but does it feel like didn't much? It's all relatives. Look them demonic. They're waging war with the food. Yummy, this is delicious. This place serves good food. Could we perhaps share the leftovers with the rest of crew? You and I are the only normal ones here. The one who eats the least is actually over there, of course. Tell them, but to come not too much anytime. Alert should be reading this demonic scan, sir. If you don't really want them to websites to win, if they do will mostly have to pay for every manhunt chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. You've said it for 10 years. But the food here is too salty, spicy, and salty food too stimulating and weighs down the body. That guy, the more I see him the wetter he gets. But he doesn't seem dangerous. What, do you have something to say? Not, I was just thinking about who really are. I don't see that would interest you. It's nothing, I'm only here because of connection with the previous generation of ongoing escort agency. To be precise, father received great favor. May I ask his name? Sumposen. Sumposen? You've never heard that name before. That's not surprising. It happened almost 50 years ago. Guns. 50 years ago, leave during the Great War of Righteousness and demonic sex. The Gangdong Chen clan was wiped out during the Great War. The only survivor of the Gangdong Chen clan saved escort King of Gongs and, fearing the greed of Purim's warriors, passed down their lineage under different name. Alert should be reading this demonic scan, sir. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do will mostly have to pay for every manhunt chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. The Gangdong family was clan that vanished after getting caught the Great War between the righteous and demonic sects. The only survivor of the Gangdong family saved Prakina Gongs and feared the greedy martial artists and passed down different surname to the child. In your Purim Login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer, we are recruiting pay Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Word. Their Gangdong and family master often spoke of Prop King's 10,000 league escort. And to think the child from those stories was you. It here with your nose or something. That child is father. And it's disgusting, so stop spitting already. I heard from father grandfather was curious about the Gangdong and family until the very end. But he never found them. Grandmother also said it was her greatest regret. Pra King wanted her to stay, returning this jade hairpin he received as pledge. But she couldn't even leave letter and had to flee with father, who was just baby. All of a sudden, because it was dangerous, the martial arts of the Gangdong family were lost when the clan was burned down. But people didn't believe that apparently. But still it stayed within the righteous sect's territory. Ri doesn't distinguish between the righteous and the evil sects among those after the peak techniques of the Gangdong family. There were ones even the name of Pra-King couldn't stop. If the Gangdong family's martial arts were truly lost, then how did reach such high level of skills? Knows. For whatever damned fate, grandmother died of illness when I turned 10, and the next years both parents passed away too. What could 11-year-old kid even do? Strangely, I was absolutely terrible begging our Yodan. I wandered from battlefield to battlefield, barely surviving as sword boy. What unlucky. Sword boy, the one who carries swords. Isn't that something only rich folks hired? Surprisingly, it's the wonders who hire sword boys the most. Usually, they make dukors, and when things get rough they use as meat shield. Yeah. It wasn't exactly pleasant or easy experience. I served them while enduring constant abuse and violence, retrieving weapons under showers of args. Then one day damn wonder ditched me and ran away, and I had to hide among corpses for 4 days just to barely survive. I somehow managed to find where he was staying. He started spouting nonsense, asking there were only 2 of the 3 swords he gave me. Told me to drop the swords and get lost if I didn't want to die dog's death, of course, without paying me single coin for years' work. That really pissed me off. It wasn't that hard. I'd seen his techniques all the time. Yeah, it was predictable. Like parry here, stance, dodge 10 times, stab once, and he fell. That's how I started wielding sword, and as I kept cutting down one after another, I naturally picked few skills glance. How old were then? 13, 14, I don't remember clearly, but it was around that age. So your opponent was just some third-rate wonder. If he were top class, would I have been crazy enough to go after him to reach that level without even having the family's secret techniques? So martial blood really doesn't lie hurt. So he was another of those freaks with actual talent. Just wait second, don't tell me you're the soul chaser. That's what they called me 10 years ago. I never imagined the famous soul chaser was someone age as your mouth, treasure pouch or something. How the hell do you keep spewing out crap nonstop? Pakoyakukeko. You're telling me the soul chaser, who won 100 life or death duels, is Yu Song Yodel? To be exact, 102 times. But it's all overblown stories. No need to make fuss. There are 2 guys here younger than me, who are even more impressive of. Not all, but even you, someone like young hero Son is still impressive. Yeah, he's strong, just not stronger than me. Are guys making fun of me right now? We don't make fun. Am I making fun of thought? Is there no rice wine around? I feel like having drink for once. And drink. Seek him. If troubled lot Miss Judd, I'd like to stay longer, but I really have to leave now. I see. How do I put it? Heroine is he's quite amusing person, really. Yes, sometimes he is little frustrating. Thought, well wait, that's also part of his charm. What does not taking jammy disguise is she? Well, the moon is really bright tonight. Miss Judd didn't know the reason the moon shines is that it reflects light from the sun. I am not spouting nonsense. Seriously, it's from well-known study. Actually, I heard it from scholar from the Huang Kingdom. I think okay, I believe you the way here at Jinx. For this BS bake neon solar 100 years snow ginseng. It's not much compared to what did for us, but we'll accept it so that heart feel even little more ease. Should I take this or not? Either I'll gladly accept it, thank you. Heroine, yes Miss Jig. I will. I be able to do it. Well, I keep getting scared. It's okay even if can't do it. You're human to misjudge. It's fine if can't do it, even if you don't have the strength. Just go as always, have followed the flow. Not someone else pace, but one step time your own. Isn't that enough flies? Wait. Earlier I noticed your eyes were swollen. Miss Jug, did any chance? Great, of course, saw that your eyes are sharp when it's least needed. Was that about this? That's right, Baknium Solar 100 years no ginseng really are terrible liar too damning for irony. It's actually Chionion Solar 1000 years no ginseng what? No. Abo. Earlier I noticed your eyes were swollen. Miss Judd, did any chance of course saw that your eyes are annoyingly sharp. What's that this? Current Legend translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, id staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid discording, help us with donations, demonic scans. Orjixayas Nihati one of Liho ICNA. That's right, Big Neon Solar 100 years no ginseng, you're seriously bad, line too kind for Keon, damn good. It's Chinion Solar, 1,000 years no ginseng. What? Wait. Alerting should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to head websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every man a chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Captain Pirates what? The Aints Waterway Aliens. I guess we're out of business for today. Still I suppose it's lucky, they're not the type to swing swords without thinking. Excuse me, Eka. Sir me, who are you? Just passengers. I see that I meant are here ye cans. Are they pirates? We told money go collect from the passengers. I can tell it's the Water Dragon division of the Aints Waterway Alliance. Nobody Sichuan doesn't know them, need ga. Look like martial artists. Don't get cocky and end crossing the river of the dead. Go back to your seat and stay put. Running's useless. You'll never escape from one of their swift ships once they spot you. It's over. That ship, is it really that fast? Are seriously asking, just look the size of it, please. Mutiny grab things. Let's steal that thing and ride it, clue dildo. Ibba. It's been over 10 years since I reached the peak level. Give taken stolen elixirs, even tried opium that supposedly shows otherworldly sights, but I couldn't react Ted Liu. The wall. This rate it's impossible to become the leader of the Aints Waterway Alliance. I must break past into matter what. How the hell do I even have? What rotten luck for to run into us. Who's the captain? It's me, sir. Set sail without the permission of us. Heroes, hope you're ready to pay the price. I failed to recognize the heroes of the Aints and have committed grave sin. It's not much, but please accept this as token of sincerity. Vabk. I told to handle it quietly without making scene a cack. Looks like it's over. To think meditation was disturbed over something this trivial. What are doing our incoming out enemy they? Why you me? The owner of this ship. Little puppy dares to bark. He'll show the old ship crushing fist. How long are gonna lie there staring? To get already gave the You, what's your relationship with Cheeps? Cheeps? Who are talking about? No, that guy's Cheeps Shanine. Yeah, Cheeps Shanine. When I met him the Holy Sea Summit, he used that ship-crushing fist too. You know, youngest, the Cheeps Shanine you're talking about is the youngest of us 3 brothers. He's the third, I'm the second. Then does that mean your master is also? That's right, master is the one known as the Seeking Correct Hangbogger. Not, it's nothing, I was just talking to myself. Well, now whether it's the Green Forest Alliance or the Aints Waterway Alliance, they're all just criminal gangs. But if one of the 10 kings is involved, that's whole different story. If I beat them all, live divine tub revenge, sudden honorifics. Ledger incident, it might be trouble this time, least you'd excuse back and solid. Oh dear, I didn't know we're senior of the martial world. I've clearly made mistake. Look, your dirty clothes, you'll need those dry cleaned, or acting like this all of a sudden get ya. Please speak comfortably. I admit things got a little messy accident. But if I knew we're from the Great Yanks Waterway Alliance, I would have just talked it out nicely, understand, right? Seriously. Of course, would this junior ever lie to senior? Do I look like such ill-bred jerkasit? Yanks Waterway Alliance. Truth is I'm illiterate, and can't actually ready. Lessons, let's just let this slide, shall we? Let's do that. Benefit, or it feels super refreshing. Of course it does, it's still early spring. There's so many fish too. Obviously it's river. People are also getting beaten like crazy. Of course they're getting beaten. Wait, what did say? Little, get your head on straight. I ask if I go hit them just once too, not please don't punk. Alerting should be this demonic scans, Or if you don't really want the pay-to-head websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready. And that's what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. If I knew this was the seeking ship, should say so earlier, Gala. I'm not fortune teller or anything. How the hell I supposed to know who on which deck? Unbelievable. See, anyone who charges after seeing the Aints Waterway Alliance's flag is just insane to begin with. Don't act surprised now. Ah, look, this guy trying to act tough now. Mutiny. What do you think of this kind of impure situation? You're badly seasick, to get some rest. I want to get bly seasick too. I've never experienced it before. Young hero Chonking's lucky so much he still wants to bly leave. Hey juniors, any discomfort anywhere? Feeling better after learning in Taehyun group's identity? Ah yes, I comfortable. Senior, the friend doesn't look too comfortable though. I find I comfortable enough. Roll cool. Ah, the way you're headed to Chengdu. Yes, how long will it take since we're currently wingmen? Near the start of Sichuan. This pace 3 days. If we catch the wind 2 days should be enough. Thank you. Don't mention if it's no trouble all. The rivers of Sichuan are firmly under controls. Just relax and wait unless I give the order. No one dares act out of line on the Aints. Whoa, that's incredible. Senior, okay. Aback all yet. Them kill take everything. Looks like someone's acting out just fine. What kind of rootless scum dares to cause trouble on the Aints? How, Senior? Yatave kill Semi with the... Those rootless bastards, they look like the Aints Waterway Alliance. What, that can't be. The way you didn't say earlier that we're illiterate. Sharp observation. Hurt. What are you, razor blades? Is that really the issue right now? We need to eliminate those ruffians disrupting order on the Aints immediately. Somebody tell her right. Whatever do they think this is? Pulling that kind of crap on the Aints is'll crush those bastards. Single sweep a mile an hour. Raise the red flag. Hit this chapter demonic scans. But hey, you didn't say earlier we're illiterate. You keep sharp. Ho was a razor blade. Is that really the issue right now? Even second counts. We need to take out those thugs disturbing order on the Aints. Somebody tell her right. What time do they think it is? Pulling crap like that on the Aints'll crush those bastards. One strike Brekendel and Is raise the red flag. Die. Turum Login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orj Vayuianitmo. You fast ship musing. That's musing of the water dragon game. We treat fallback it. They're running. Let's save the civilians first. Yes sir. Let's see what kind of bastards these are. Oh, is it okay for him to go alone like that? He'll be disadvantaged. The water, there's limit to ignorance. Think the head of river pirates hasn't mastered water techniques. He's the disciple of the Sea King, said to be unbeatable. Water look. If anyone should be worried, it's those guys. As if. Parachute kill him. Up. Please spare me. I was just following orders. Turn them all into fish food. Just or hers lot was following Angel too. Etazi. They deserve to die, sure, but watching people die is still hard. Close your eyes. He'll tell when it's over. Nah, get there. Be bastard alai ogle. It's just that him took trying to get used to it. I never thought Chongqing, who used to struggle just seeing blood, would say something like that. A battle with the Blood Lord Mount Song. Maybe the fear and terror he felt back then made him realize the need to change. It might be for the best. Can't stay in a mountain youth forever. The harsh world of the martial arts. Puffle wine Tega. Now it's your turn. I've got nothing to say to some brat who doesn't know how the world works. Kill him. You'll get your wish whether I say it or not. But the hell did do all these twos? I was wondering musing was here about now. It makes sense. What stupid question. I'm river pirate. Since when is killing and stealing problem for one of us? What are talking about? That one Tega guy was notorious for his brutality. He used to dominate the Aints Sichuan just few years ago. Must lost musing turf war. There's no reasoning with you. Should kill ages ago. Connextly. Venerable musing the boat flame. May I ask to wait moment? Apple oil for budding. So suddenly name is Moon Gilong. Moon Gilong. Never heard of you. Judging the looks of it, you're not even martial artist. You're right, I'm just trainee physician, not someone with ties to the martial world. Physician, and yet no way, how could I not know the righteous boatman of the Sichuan Yanks who forbids wanton killing? Wealth comes and goes, but life you only get one. Those who remember how many lives were lost on the river years ago call the righteous hero. I'm righteous hero, of just being the hero of the Yanks is plenty for me. Is we are flies bug strong hero ass. Alright, pretending to be noble is still just pirate. Parents were brutally killed on the Yanks over 10 years ago. If hadn't saved me, I would have ended the same. I see, I'm sorry to hear that, but over 10 years ago. That's right, the kneeling before, now he's the one who killed parents. Well, now I see, asked me to stop. This may go against sex rules, but I understand your heart. I'll give the chance. Rock. Mean you're giving me the power over his life and death. That case, please spare him. What? Desire to avenge parents burns within me, but I physician one who treats life how he brings death. If you could cripple his martial arts, so he never commits evil again, and punish him under strict law, Fez, you're quite something for someone so young. If it were me, I'd have driven harpoons straight through his chest already. Will also serve as warning to others who commit such slaughter. You're quite something, you'll make fine physician. And you, if your ears are still working, heard all that. What say you? Voodoo. I will survive this and tear all apart. Go ahead, survive and to carry out your threat, but with your conscience shattered you're as good as dead anyway, Graham. La Bovo. La bastard, I'll definitely, what noisy bastard, lock him somewhere. He'll be extradited to headquarters later. Yes, Chief. I'm sorry had to witness all that. I offer the sincerest apologies to those who suffered this incident. Are now laugh self or flat. The victory is a guide's. If it weren't for heroes of the Yanks, we'd all be dead for sure. Perhaps the celestial primordial watched over using one died, so needn't worry hun now that mention it. Some are hurt, but no one died, only the bodies give eating or the river of take each flight. They were firing arrows and harpoons right next to us. If this young physician here hadn't told us to tear the floor and chairs to use as shields, we might all be dead. Exactly how someone stay so calm that situation, he's amazing hurt. Look, this kid's just lucky that all that just glad everyone, and with how he handled Wang Tag too's no ordinary guys, right? Okay. When someone stands out like that, it leaves weird feeling. No. I sense activate. Some are hurt, but I don't see anyone dead, only river pirate corpses. The river own that could slouch. They were firing arrows and harpoons right next to us, floating magnum. If this young physician hadn't told us to rip the floor and chairs to use as shields, we might all be dead. Seriously, how someone stay so calm that chaos, he's really something hurt. Durham Login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Wardrun Suthuux, Jur 9 and Chaya. Look, this guy just lucky. Everyone waited of safe. The way he handled Wang Tag too's not ordinary, right? Glad emoticons. When someone stands out that much, it leaves odd feeling. No. Skills Kai sense activate. Wrong, ready. What are you talking about? Who Wendy the skipping did Lorca? What about that physician? It's nothing, I just got little curious personally. How, Junior, don't tell me are into men. With a lesson ahem. Anyway, let us get back on way. The current is rough, but the wind's good. We'll reach Surge in no time. How, then what about those people? The boat they were on was already tilting. Thought, ah man, we'll take care of moving them safely to another place. Of course they'll ask small feel. I figured that was the plan all along. Did say you're headed to Surgeon. Oh, what here? Who ye? That's right. It's just happened to be headed to see him as well. If let me ride with once, I will repay this favor eternally. Never forget it. Even if I die 1,000 deaths and bones are to dust, ye get on already just around. Big deal, seriously so. Wait second, isn't this boat? Despite his mature first impression, Moon eyeing had boyish cheerful side to him. Captain, there's another corpse over here. I'm not dead, the hell man. He often approached the pirates first to check on their condition. It draws me to relax beds. After someone told him who we were, he seemed to grow curious about the martial world and started asking bunch questions. Young master and is the disciple of Flame King Jerk Changing. Ooh, I've heard plenty about the sword Saint Majon Hex fame too, and young master Chewing was amazing to Malwo the Beggars Union Vice Chi. You're the sub-leader of the Dragon Division, alright Shu. And so just 3 short days we ended getting closer to moon-eyeing than expected brief. We arrived Chengdu. Thanks so much, thanks to you senior, the trip was comfortable. Come now, this was nothing, don't make big deal out of it. I am using the book Flame, a truly the best senior. You flip the ain'ts on its head. And please take care of us again on the way back. Senior, I'll send men like pellets most to scars. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to head websites. To win, if they do, will mostly have to pay for every minute chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Thank you, take. Thanks to you, young master, we made it here quickly, thank you. Someone else wrote and steered, don't thank me, I don't know where you're headed, or stay safe. I don't have much to give as we part, so take this for travel expenses, young master. This is. It's fine, just think of it as gift from your big brother. But this amount is way too much. Then pay me back someday. Once become doctor as great as a tumor, even divine physician, come find in family of Tajan. Divine physician, ye might as well all to be the best. Yes, I promise I will. I'm off now, take care. Captain, I'm exhausted, can't we rest for just half day? Nope, no, do we just need to go half day's distance rest when we get there? That only works if we use Lightfoot techniques and give her the Sichuan Tang clan folks, or we'll have to be cautious, just to brave terrifying. And don't rest, just die. Seriously, is that something? Say to your captain's right hand man. Sorry, couldn't hear you, just sounded like the pinky on left hand talking on. Did happen to say you're headed to the Sichuan Tang clan? It's just that Ikai was actually on way there too. If I could accompany you, this favor would never forget it, even if I die and die again 10,000 times and return as nothing but spirit. What is this guy's long Mongol villain or something? And even if bleached bones return to dust, a fine just shut and follow us. Thanks so much. Shit, this is turning into damn Bermuda Triangle. That's the Sichuan Tang clan. What the hell did they build fortress? They went through hell during the last Rygius as demonic war monists. When the demon cult took over Sichuan, many clan members died, and even the clan's main stronghold Kanta was burned down. Their base got raided. They've tightened their defenses since then, but can't say they were completely overrun. As they retreated, they released deadly poisons. Demon cult idiots who rushed all died in masses. The heretical bastards who sided with the demon cult were poisoned, assassinated, hunted down and killed. When it comes to poisons and hidden weapons, the Sichuan Tang clan is the best under heaven. No one beats them. Secrecy or persistence, so this time you better not act rashly either. Total fuck it all. No break style, get the vibe, but still the real worry is, will people like them willingly cooperate just to find the divine doctor? See man. Who goes there? Outsiders, state your identity. Hello, I'm Chongqing. I'm Moon Gilong. If you would kindly lower your weapons and show mercy, I'd repay your kindness even if I die 100 times and die against cut it out troll base starts. I'm sorry, really, these kids just don't know better yet. I'm in Taehyung of the Taejonin family. In Taehyung of the Taejonin clan, the hidden dragon of Shaanxi, disciple of Flame King Jerk Changing, that in Taehyung. Yes, that's me. I'm Gun Getting, Vice Chief of the Beggars Union, disciple of Jerk Changing and Vice Chief of the Beggars Union. What business do you have with clan? I wish to meet the clan leader. The clan leader, yes, it's something important. The clan leader is currently dealing with many matters present. We are not accepting any outsiders. Also, please come again another time and withdraw. Only need to pass along message. The one who gave me this order is the clan leader himself, and if it were that important, didn't contact us advanced. Something's off. No matter how closed off the Sichuan Tang clan is, this is excessive. Yes, I've got no choice. I bring letter from Sword Saint Majon Hack. Please allow me to meet the clan leader. Wait here for a moment. That hands failure at plowing conquered Odman or Arpua. Alerting should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay-to-head websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Kamen, the clan leader, has granted permission. This chapter demonic scans. Kamen, the clan leader, has granted permission. Kurum Lodgen translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, head staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Wordvin Vian Anjanet Nui. Oh. Hey, Addy, only one dang bad feeling. You're right, even the gate, it looked like they're prepping for battle, a kid. Maybe they found Demon Cultivator or something, like one of the bastards who set fire to the Sichuan Tang clan during the righteous demonic war inercy. I'm not sure either experience. It's best to shut and play dumb times like these. Well, you've never seen anything like this. Are you guns going to war or something? Edix says, all seem tight-lipped. I like that. What sin did I commit past life to and stuck with guy like Chongding? Only one person is allowed into the clan leader's hall. Weapons must be left behind. And you stick. Great, I hear you're here for prescription documents. Physician Siva. Yes. Normally that wouldn't be possible, but got lucky with the people you're with. I'll assign someone to guide you. Go take care of your business. Thank you. And that old man's got serious presence. Me idea, Sunnysuke. In Taehyung of the Taejin clan greets Venerable Poison Master Dang's ass. You've heard that senior jerk took on disciple his twilight years. He has ties with Taejin clan as well. Ah, is that so? His name? Oh, this is good omen. Yes, in backing. The flame petal sword. How was young and backing doing? Damn it, that cursed name always pops just when I forget about it. Mod. This rate it won't be the flame god's palm, but poison or hidden weapons flying me this time. I'm about that he passed away. What? It was unfortunate accident. But there's full explanation. If just give me moment, I clear any misunderstandings enough. Sir, he was damn unlucky. Bastard, it pissed me off every time people called him great hero or chivalrous warrior. There's no such thing as meaningless death for martial artists. If die, that's it. Enough talk about the dead, let's get to the point. So Sword Saint Majun Hag sent this old letter. Yes, it covers recent events, Hannah, and contains requests for your assistance. It's quicker if just hit directly. I'm glad things are going smoothly, but isn't that old guy's personality kinda messed up on us? Damn it, I could kill someone right now. Everything the letter true. I didn't realize senior jerk's condition was that serious. Yes, that's while visiting the Sichuan Tang clan. I have one more favor to ask. Please allow me to meet the Grand Elder. The Grand Elder, the Sichuan Tang clan scans. Poison Hang Dang Cell Transcendent Master, renowned event for the Great War. Furby, the best poisons hide weapons. He's also exceptional physician, equal to his martial prowess. Maybe not quite divine doctor, but maybe close. Finding the divine doctor could take many days, but if Poison King could check on Master before that, enough. Deny that is this old man answer. I can't say. And also, I'll assign few guides. Leave with them. Sing Sun and Mount Me will likely help you. Or saying the Sichuan Tang clan won't assist us this matter. We must find the divine doctor. That's your problem, not ours. Even if Majun Hak himself came to beg, answer would be the same. It was request. I've everything said. Rich the Tang clan toy saves a fool to 10 naturally lead. But can't just leak no minor what I we Tang clan's help. If I fail to find the divine doctor time and something happens to Master. If that happens because the Tang clan refused to help Oak, I don't know what I might do. Then we'll be fine with that. He has never seen someone this reckless. Usually people stretch their legs only after checking where they'll lie down, but this time I really rush. He ends. Enough throwing tantrum won't fix anything. I regret what happened to Senior Joke, but what we Door clan just doesn't have the resources right now. No resources. Are kidding me? Major clan like the Sichuan Tang doesn't have the means. Just what exactly is going on here? Umugskoy. 2 days ago we received unbelievable urgent news. What I saw when I rushed there one breath were the traces of battle that shook the heavens. And father's corpse. A poison king deadly say. So all he could manage was channeling it into his left army. That won't do. The poison king was more than expected at. Legend. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, and staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Urge not that thought this would be resolved easily anyway. Nana and Atatani. But Luai father's body was severely mutilated. None of his limbs were left intact. They were unmistakable signs of torture. The people to come the area myself. But it was already too late. We don't know their name, their face, or even the tortured father. I will mobilize every ounce of clan's strength to find and kill the culprit. I'll tear their limbs apart and scatter them across the 9 provinces, and the blood flowing from their wretched body will dispel the 4 seas and 5 lake A. The poison king Dame Samson is dead. That poison king. Say that out loud. The middle of the Tang clan's territory. You're back, I'm back, you're back. Watched your damn mouth is what meant. It's fine, there's no one nearby. I'm saying just be a little more cautious. Being around is nerve-wracking. Where's Moongilong? He's holed separate guest hall. The Tang clan gave him. Last saw him he was so into those prescriptions. He didn't even notice someone enter. Looks like we'll stay one night and head out together tomorrow. We need to this website demonic scans. Or so we survive. We are struggling. What about what told to do? Send note to the Chengdu branch leader informing him of the situation. Also told them to keep eyes on any suspicious individuals. Also secretly sent message to Grandpa. Like told me the latest. He'll get the message within 7 days and nights. If the poison master finds out, he'll be furious. But this might not be just the Tang clan's problem. It's necessary step unicycle. Captain asks something. What is it? Who was the culprit that dared torture and kill the great poison master? The culprit. That's good question. Good question to get your face smashed for a. Aka are hitting me. If knew would be standing do here like this. Talking nonsense. He's pissing off. Just say go down. No damn it. This one's dumber than stray mud on the street. If we knew who the killer was, thought the Tang clan would be sitting around. They'd have killed him already. But young Hiroganja right there begging beside the stray mud. What did say anything wrong? How dare disrespect this sector of a. Even if Mouse Crook still telling the truth, no offense, was only disrespecting young Hiroganj, the beggars union fool. We ha. Benefactor Hook said he disrespected Ganj. Shit, lost all of you. We're leaving early tomorrow, so go to sleep already. Cuz we need to this website demonic scans. Or so we survive. We are struggling. The culprit. Mean shady folks are everywhere. The martial world is dark heaven, and the demon cult base starts for starters. Since the Sichuan Tang clan put so much effort into eradicating heretics, it might be the work of someone who survived and wants revenge, like those yin-yang freaks we fought Shuling. Or maybe assassin, not even if they're professionals killing assassin with that level of skills. If this the Death Star. Of course there's no way the Death Star killed the Poison King himself, but we can't rule out the possibility that the culprit is assassin. Current cultivation is the very edge of the peak realm. Haven't reached enlightenment yet, but thanks to the system could handle early transcendence realm opponents, but if meet someone beyond that. It's going to be rough. If hadn't gained small insight during the fight with Winebottom, might have been defeated. His supreme shadowless sword contested. With current strength be guaranteed to lose. Though doubt will cross paths, better hope the Sichuan Tang clan settles it fast. Oh, haven't had to think this many ages. Maybe hop back into reality and rest for a bit. Oh right, there's crazy skeleton mage rampaging over there. Come to think of it, that's also Sichuan. Or you cursed something. We need this website demonic scans. Or so we survive. We are struggling. Inventory open. Summon. Cuba from Sichuan is the finest you'll find. Yam Cuba, would Vlies written the address down. Mark me. Uncle no, the clan leader told me to pass along message Dunbar snap. What was it? Once revenge is complete the clan will give its full support. Oh thank you, hope to achieve your goal. Sin to all cat. What? Pardon me, but where are? And your group headed next, young Master Jinx? As we're off to Pinching and me now, the legendary sacred mountains Pinching and Mount Amale. The sacred lands of Maoism and Buddhism said to be full of rare spiritual herbs. Can't believe you're going to such amazing places. Here he goes again, don't tell me you're gonna. Yeah. Unfortunately can't come with this time, need to return to teacher now, teacher Nisin. It means that's inform Luna Yamanis. Anyway, thank for everything, thanks to all survived and gained so many valuable experiences. No need for thanks, just stay healthy and focus on becoming great doctor like divine doctor, yeah, like divine doctor. Yeah. We need this website demonic scans. Or so we survive, we are struggling. Alright, let's head out to Pinching, Vol. Itayang. That's not the right direction, the road that way is blocked. This way, who are you? The guys sent the poison master were like, move from the gods, think it's this way. What's written on map isn't always the answer, especially old maps. But this one was given to us, the Tang clan. They were members of the Tang clan who specialized more gathering and cultivating herbs or poisonous plants than martial arts. The map we made it about 20 years ago off we got thanks to that they knew the Sichuan region like the back of their hands. We had 2 guides, we decided there was no need to stick together. Gun Gibbing and Hook Mutip headed for the sect while Chongqing and I went to Pinching sect. The Pinching sect was extremely cooperative. When we arrived the head elder ordered us to give full to young master in finding the divine doctor junior and have long been dusty old men. But we're happy to help something like this. Thank you, really thanks so much, honor, this is simply the right thing to do, think nothing of it, enough with the formalities. Where do we start the search? Everywhere. How about all of Sichuan? What, oh how the hell are we supposed to? That then we headed to second target, someone who might fill the gap left the Tang clan. Fine. That's War 1 Gun of Sichuan greets, the sacred token of His Highness Prince Sang Zan. Got this item during fans singing with Prince Hangman of Piotr. Never thought I'd use it like this item. Okina Francis Ing Sen a top treasure grade non-restricted Jintikian Tunbud with non-warma 6 Ben Bubbo. Soul brother a few weeper and a true prince theme criticog zardor kidzepples you meryl superior olderman sematistic you. Clark monabuse dunce. When see him again, know him rare collectible and free huge. No point dragging this out, get straight to the point. I'm searching for someone. How many government troops mobilize? Oh well. Let's see, excluding the troops guarding against foreign tribes on the border, say few thousand least. We need this website demonic scans. Or so we survive, we are struggling. Lam and you, the authorities and the martial world formed an unusual alliance and began full-scale search. Then 3 days later Gun Gibbing and Hook Mutib returned. Captain, leading squad of reinforcements from the sect. Wait. What the hell happened? This chapter demonic scans org. 3 days later Soon Bang and Yak Muffin came back. Squad leader. With reinforcements from the sect. Ajra Skanskamua. What the hell happened? Ajra Skanskam. The Eurasians feel. Was hell. When heaven peering divine and has been killed, what do you mean she passed away? What happened to you? Whoa, town the heaven reverend divine nun is the leader of the sect, she's dead. Ajra Skanskam, the poison king first and now her, not just her, the 3 elders that were with her have all been killed, just one assassin. I tried to stop it, but I got there too late. I took internal in the hands of the assassin and couldn't do anything but watch as he got away laughing. Could the killer have been Itse? He's probably either the same person the Sichuan Tang clan is looking for or someone related to that, guys. I think too, did something happen to Sichuan Ezra Skanskam Tang clan? Tell us everything, Huey. Few days ago the Poison King also died. Well, to be precise, he was killed at the Tang clan head. There are 1,000 poisons is preparing for revenge. I assume he's tracking down the culprit right now. How could such tragedy happen? Who would dare to such things Eurasians do? What did he look like? Though was middle-aged and missing Nam. He only had 1 army as homes. Car. Awesome was common ass. You stop that demon no matter. Ajra Skanskam Nabe. Hey. How bad is her injury? It's pretty serious. I did nibble her with extra Kaya's urgent care method, but it's not enough. Ezra Skanskum, she wasn't as bad when we were on way here though. I think we're going to have to split lip here. Sorry Ezra Skanskum, we can't handle all this right now. Don't need to apologize. I would prioritize Sect 2. Thanks for understanding us. I'll have Marshall brother guide the disciples back. I'm going to help the sect with some of the disciples. What are going to do box? Senior Myron's injury is worse than we thought. We're going to look for physician first, and I'm going to let the Sichuan Tang clan know about what happened. Sokka-san getting her help will send someone to the Sichuan Tang clan. Azra Skanskum, thank you kid, of course I wish lucky. What the hell is going on Azra Skanskum? I came all the way to Sichuan to treat patient and ended with one more patient instead. Is prank this? That's not what I should be thinking about. Her condition's getting worse and I wish I could stop it from worsening. Only if he were here. You Azra Skanskum What are all doing here? Azra Skanskum Manhwa. Azra Skanskum. I did what I could with what I have. This is terrible. Well done, that's due for now. They'll head to Chengdu as fast as possible to Azra Skanskum. Treat her, get ready to leave. Her flesh will decay months, 4 months. Her bones will have melted away. What? After having spent half year, the torment, she'll look like living corpse. Guts year after year. Most she will stop breathing once her organs have rotted away. Wait, what ape you talking ago? There's no point to Chengdu. The physicians among civilians can't treat something give. And as for the Sichuan Tang clan, word on the street says that the martial artists of Ezra Skanskum, the Tang clan, are headed west. We'll need to wait days for them to come back. Said it's been about 3 days since she was attacked. The Black Hand Spring is very terrifying evil martial technique. The effects will be irreversible. Once, has been 7 days. Ulikiwood, how you know this? Tell me. Ezra Skanskum master taught me all. Your master? Abe's full. Azra Skanskum. Eurasians, he was definitely not ordinary guy from the start. The calmness that is unseen someone as young as him is with the boldness. Manhound, I thought he was just smart, and had good personality. But he is skilled enough to see through his patient's condition with just short look his patient. And he possesses knowledge about martial arts that no ordinary medical scholar would know about. These aren't things he learns on his own even if he's smart. Eurasians. The Divine Physician. Your master is the Divine Physician, right? Ezra Skanskum. Sorry, I couldn't tell you. The Divine Physical. Not where is your master right now? He looks sudden to me. Who divine? Well aware serious Shandy the physician. Ezra Skanskum all. Eurasians to recognize it. Master once said to me that he gave physician plague long telling him to come to Sichuan Valley. How do have this? I got it from that physician. I have patient that only the Divine Physician treat. He's very important to me. Can promise not to tell anyone. Yes, won't tell anyone. Eurasians come with me, I'll take to him. Azra Skanskum, seeing I don't know either. Tight to Stoot Woo. That's cool, it's the same mountain, but there are 2 different seasons. I assume it's possible, because it's the world's best array artist, the fantasy masters Lemon Array. You've never seen something like this before either. What's the point having all kinds of skilled martial artists looking for him? No one will find him like this. He was right here all along too. Azra Skanskum Baya. Well. Azra Skanskum, who is changing again, Anna. Hell, I can't get used to this. Azra Skanskum master. Finally. Azra Skanskawa. We have precious guests. Shiv found the Divine Physician. Woody head Eurasian sitcom for the fastest releases. The hell, I can't get me to this. Azra Skanskum master. Finally. Azra Skanskum. We have precious guests. We found the Divine Physician. At has Azra Skanskum. I and Taehan from the infamily of Taewan offer greetings to the Divine Physician. I doom giving second beggar offer greetings to the divine physician. I, Hick Muffin from the family of Taiwan, offer greetings to the divine physician Hell and Shuang Lungs. Name is Tong Long. The divine physician title is a bit for me, just call me Old Tongue. Ajres Ganscom, but we couldn't. Nice to meet you. Old Tongue. Have ever had candy fruits? Eurasians. You've got quite interesting people with you. I'm sorry I didn't even get your permission. Not I'm sure was meant to be. Isn't that so? Indeed. I'm sure leaving behind this plague with the strange physician of Luoying Long Racken was meant for this meeting today too. Ajres Ganscom livid that. Sorry right, I had forgotten it was long. Anyway, if you have that with you, it means really need me. Could it have something to do with the female monk you've brought with you? Then you don't need to worry about it. She's gotten through the worst of it. There is another patient, Ajres Ganscom, the strange physician of Luoying said, that only would be able to treat him. Only I treat him. Life and death is not something human interfere with, but if there is chance for him to improve, then I will do best as physician. That's all Eurasians I need. Peace. Let me take a look him. Ajres Ganscom. Eurasians. Ajres Ganscom. I think I treat him. Have completed the guest condition. Get diagnosis from the dying physician. Ella, you have completed the guest looking for fine sichuan. All have obtained large amount. Bop Ella have completed the achievement human. Isurdi all level pi. Ajres Ganscom. The problem is, there is far too much that he'll need to prepare for the treatment. Don't have to worry about the money. Family is pretty comfortable. I borrow money from his family if it's necessary to. Hey, don't guys have shop sichuan too? We sell that? Of course not. They'll get a lot of interest. What if I don't want to still? Ajres Ganscom, and he'll send off with a lot of money on your death. Jinx, that's not the biggest problem. It's true that it'll require a lot of money, but there are ingredients that are priceless and very difficult to find, like miracle medicines. Indeed, we need miracle medicine that meets certain conditions, or to treat Grandmaster Joke. They are very pricey, and hard to find. It's hard to predict how long it'll take to obtain them. If we're unlucky, it could take years. Well, Ajres Ganscom. Years, just that kind of miracle medicine. Is it that I'll get it no matter what? Let me explain first. A patient isn't able to recover right now because his balance has been broken. High balance. The 5 elements dominate this world. Ajres Ganscom. There needs to be proper balance between all 5 too. Like isolate is the same for humans. If the patient tried to control immense powers with his weakened body and broke the balance, the process. Immense powers, the sacred fire demon dance. That was the cause. Once vessel breaks, what was inside is bound. Ajres Ganscom to leak out. This patient's yang energy leaked out. And we need to recover that to regain balance between his yin and yang. For that we need miracle medicine with yin cold kai. One with more than 60 years worth of yin cold kai. All linked guests around the world for the miracle medicine has been created. All this quest is mandatory. All find miracle medicine with yin cold kai worth more than 60 years. Ajres Ganscom. 4 months. It'll all be pointless if you don't find it within the next 4 months. We need a lot more than just that. It's the most important ingredient, so should leave right away to here. What is this? Ajres Ganscom. Master, let's open it first. Sure. Thank you, Miss Judd. Ajres Ganscom. Looks like I have reason to stop. Shangsay on the way back now. Gasps. This is the 1,000-year snow. What on will it do? Now what? All have completed the quest condition. All have completed the yuzu. Around the world for the miracle medicine. All have completed the achievement. Ginseng gatherers all have obtained large amount. Bop all the way. Come with us, Hyong. Take care of the patients here. Yes, master. Ajres Ganscom. Eurasians all. I did sense that he had learned martial arts when I first saw him, but I thought he'd just be about first rate, but even fly over grass, although I do it too. His Sing Sun technique is the least peak level. I thought we're talented physician, but you Sing Sun technique is amazing too. I nowhere near thought when I was 20 master taught me martial arts for health and self-defense, although I was scolded quite a bit because I wasn't talented. Who then was Yoke master martial artist. It's nothing to be surprised about. He had already retired from the claim when he took me as his disciples. Master was very advanced as both martial artist and physician. He said he became physician order to make for all the deaths he had caused. Eurasians mum see for all the deaths he'd caused. I guess I've taken quite few lives now too. Oi here. This is the place that I call the land of ice and cold. Hejruskanskam just need to dig the herbs that he'll need. Ooh, it's cold. 2 herbs even grow here. That's pretty simple, multi. Let's see, about 100 each will do. Eurasians. 100 each. Of 20 for kinds bake you. A linked guest land ice and cold herbs slave has been created. This quest is mandatory. Wusil Woody had Eurasians for the fastest releases. This is the place that I call the land of ice and cold. Hejruskanskam just need to dig the herbs that I'll need. Ooh, it's cold. 2 herbs even grow here. That's pretty simple. Let's see, about 100 each will do. Hejruskanskam. 100 each. Of 24 kinds yaha. Hejruskanskam linked quest land of false idols herbs slave been created. This quest is mandatory. It's really windy, cat. I'm not supposed to be affected heat or cold since I'm the Hejruskanskam martial realm, so I cold foe. What, have never heard anyone sneeze before sniff. Nah, I'm just not need to dig more herbs instead to be stopped when doing digging. There's one right next to you, Hejruskanskam, right there. You pretending your work dirty just. I'm going to look over there, so keep working too. I'm going to come back to check on you Vair. He's the most productive out of us right now, so I can't even beat him up ye ants. I've found cold herbs. Amount collected ice cold herb unto all. Have found all the necessary cold herbs. Hejruskanskam, we were finally getting somewhere after 5 days. Hey, how more do need? About 200 I think will be done today, if we're lucky. 2 still of Hejruskanskam year. Only 200 do it. And that too much loss up be busted somewhere underneath the snow, frozen dead when we're done that occur. Yeah, I miss master. I miss the days when I would sit outside the warm. Want to back to those days, the cozy noon sunlight. What man hell. By an Hejruskanskam. Hey, get it together. It's warm. Don't sleep. Is anyone there? Someone help. Header. My thonlons take 'em down the mount. Look, this is the first snowman give ever made. Hejruskanskam Cole. Sun Leering. Nice work, that should be enough. All Hejruskanskam have completed the linked guest land of ice and cold herbs slave have cleared the achievement. Gins and Gibber that made back from hell. I have earned bonus points as reward for the achievement. All. Are we done with the preparations then? Indeed, we'll be able to prepare for any sudden scenario with this many herbs then when we'll begin the treatment. I have to prepare the herbs so that I use them for the great method of regeneration. It'll be about 7 days. Until then, no one is to approach where the patient is resting. Do understand? Hejruskanskam, I understand. Don't forget, it'll be 7 days. Hejruskanskam, however, in Tahan did not come back 7 days. He appeared again with Manhwa just 3 days. Formless extreme poison. But there is mysterious lethal poison inside the Eurasian's patient's body. We can't proceed with the treatment like this. What's formless extreme poison? What do you mean? It's just as heard. I found it while I was inspecting the patient while preparing the great method of regeneration. Poison, is that what the Bloodlord used then? I don't know if I should call it lucky, but the scorching sun kai that has been running while his body has been keeping the poison bay. The problem is, if we proceed with the treatment, the scorching sun kai will calm down. The poison will spread immediately, killing him. Hejruskanskam. We'll look for antidote. We have the Sichuan Tang clan at Tahan. I know that the Sichuan Tang clan is the best when it comes to poison. Hejruskanskam poison. But they are more focused on killing with poison rather than undoing the poison. There are thousands of ways to create poison. Even the Tang clan won't be able to create antidote for poison we can't identify. No antidote. Hejruskanskam. Damn it, this whole situation is fucked. Eris way. Eurasians. The Sichuan Tang clan's treasure that is treated like legend. If we have the divine relic that is said to cure all poisons under the heavens, then we treat him. Ajras Kanskum. Allo-linked gas poisons rain has been created. All this quest is mandatory of quest myriad poisons rain. Hebrea poisons rig said to absorb into poison under the heavens sichinondans devirlik, and of Maris legends I so iruewan suraiwe nexizes, but as they hope for way level peer latent tahian bijekwot beyond mea poisons rig not completed reward paramount pat fair leave jabachban gain. Say adel indoor and ba. Best if now towns this peer was sun poisos regionally mirrored reward not come radio death, jure sikant divine relic that's supposed to absorb all kinds of poison quest tried poisons rain tried poisoner rain in of siri tapirams legends mermaid excuse, but hope for now be lube. That's right, that's what the myriad poisons do. There is one problem. It's that no one knows who owns it or if it even exists. Eurasians, right? Even the Sichuan Tang clan has denied its existence many times. Not it exists. It definitely exists, it's just Tejras can's come hidden. How be certain? Well, about that. Ik has got quest for it. I wouldn't even have gotten the quest if it didn't exist. To think that people wouldn't have tried all kinds of ways to get their hands on it if they said that it exists. The Sichuan Tang clan probably just wanted to avoid trouble. Don't agree. It makes sense. The beggar sack has investigated the matter quite few times too, and they go anyway. Stay here and tell Muffin here the rest of that story. Stay here with him. What do you mean I want to come with you? Don't wave her wind disgusting. What Eurasians what did just say keep watch over senior my run instead goon giving come running to me if anything happens. What about me savior? What me? You're coming with me. Who knows what kind of trouble might get into if I leave here. Alright Tay. What would you hound? I'll stay with you. The female monk from the sect should be fine with just rest. Chewing lungs. Tie those two down onto the carrier Majras Chiskum. We need to Ajras Ganskum be as fast as possible. It'll be terrible if we drop them, so tie them real tight. Ajras Gans, come for the fastest releases. Lungs. Tie those two down onto the carrier Ajras Ganskum. We need to be as fast as possible. It'll be terrible if we drop them. Tie them real tight. Ajras Ganskum may. They had an revering divine none of the sect, and 3 of their elders were killed. All just one person. Okay. There can't be 2 people the world who are that skilled. It must be the same person who killed Father Air. Just what is going on Purim right now? Ajras Ganskum. I won't even be able to leave to chase the killer down anymore. Let T. Look, not only did we not find who the killer is, but we wasted time preparing to looking for him. What happened to the Green Shadow? They dispersed into 10 teams of 5 each. Eurasians they split to cover Pinching, Email and other places with the capital as the central point. We not let guard down. Increase the guards around the forest clan pavilion and don't let anyone in. Your excuse? Yes uncle. Woo, how stressful. Ajras Ganskum. Will Ajras Ganskum. You're tickling me. Let Eurasians. Uncle, it's me Dalai are back. Well, the hidden dragon of Shand and the rising dragon of Mount have returned. I told to not let anyone and I don't permit it. I think they have the divine physician with them. What, the divine physical? Ajras Ganskum. Would he be here? Let them in. Ajras Ganskum. Are the divine physician? Yam, he's getting straight to the point. It's title too great for me. Name is Tonlong He. So are him. What brings here when you've always remained hidden away from the world? Could I answer that question? Go ahead if talk nonsense. Better be prepared to please lend me the myriad poison ring. Ajras Ganskum. You still believe that nonsense new way young, but you're basically chilly Eurasians. Kitty, I saw you flinch just now. Nonsense, you're raising your voice, because I'm right. I said that's not a Eurasians. Oh, you're clenching your fists. I have if I find it. Fine, look everywhere. If can't find it, I'm going to take your head and call it the myriad poison ring. Sheesh. Must have hidden it elsewhere. Then I'll cancel that statement then. Weekly cancel a little. Just once vended, just once I could who marry the poison king. Eurasians roll Philly clan me Lincoln. It's oven kill him on. I have only but those two out this used it on. Dare you insult a used to talk it. Mom expected this kind of reaction. He'll throw bait. Instead of me, kids. Azra scans them. How about the Fire King instead? Let's say that found the killer. It's not like he's going to offer his arm and be like, please stick me with your poison needle, right? Azra scans come. If the Sichuan Tang clan does their best, might be able to avenge the Poison King. But you'll have to lose countless people of the clan in the process. Now if us, and the old man, I mean Master, help we minimize the damages on your end, we'll have killed the killer, of course. Azra scans come. What do you think? Oh, no matter the damages that might come out of it, we need to do it ourselves. That is the path the former clan leaders have walked, and I too will walk. That is the Sichuan Tang clan way. Azra scans come. I know what kind of path the Sichuan Tang clan has walked. However, people won't insult just because take shortcuts sometimes. Especially if the reason chose shortcut is to minimize the loss of your people. King Sidok, you're out of 1,000 poisons. I don't think he's as cold of person as he seems. Ezra Skanskum. Not even if he is, I don't think he's cold as to only care about revenge and nothing else. If he hadn't given on the chase to protect the people left behind the clan here. If as we have the myriad poison rain tree, Grandmaster joke. The preparations are already almost complete. If we have the myriad poisons rain, there will be no issue. The treatment 2 weeks will be enough. 2 weeks, Ezra Skanskum. Bife mute. Well, has he been convinced? Midmit. She's Ezra Skanskum. That is. Really are so direct fast. Nakisha do have snake there, don't be scared, she's not dangerous. Isn't this the 1,000-year poison horn serpent? Ezra Skanskum, the 1,000-year poison horn serpent, even its name sounds dangerous. This isn't the 1,000-year poison horn serpent, it's Mimic Tang Mimic Up. I named her myself. What? That even scarier. I'm sure know that this girl is no ordinary 1,000-year poison horn serpent. Azra Skanskum, the 1,000-year poison horn serpent, possesses very rare lethal poison. Its body is supposed to be completely black and very aggressive. However, she's not black, and she's very docile, but never know when she might change. She's animal that kill 100 cows with 1 drop of poison. There's no need to worry, she has no poison her. To be precise, she doesn't have it anymore. Regardless of whether it's 1,000-year poison horn serpent or golden retriever. What about the myriad poison ring? Eurasians, the myriad poison ring doesn't exist. How? Really? It really doesn't. No one knows the myriad poison ring, and no one should know of it either. Keep that in mind, no one knows of the myriad poison ring and no one should know of it either. Azra Skanskum. That is. Yes, it's the Tang clan's divine relic. Oh, you have completed the quest condition, obtain the mind poison ring. I'll have successfully cleared the linked quest, try poison ring. Eurasians for the fastest releases. What it really doesn't exist. No one knows of the ring of 10,000 poisons, and no one must ever know yet. Remember that no one knows and no one must know. Physica. Yes, it is the sacred heirloom of the main house. Huram Login, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic scans. Orginas named a cow undelicathixien. Us condition acquire their above 10,000 poisons. Has been completed. Olympic quest rin above 10,000 poisons. Has been success. Ebe completed. So this is the sacred heirloom of Sichuan Tang clan, the ring of 10,000 poisons said to neutralize any poison. Let's see for ourselves, shall we? Item appraisal failed. Special conditions must be met to appraise this item. Is something wrong? 9 unjust. The gem is pretty, looks kind of like snake's eyes too. What did say? What nonsense, that eyes are way prettier, Miss E. And not all. I wipe her down with fragrant rolls morning and night so she smells great, and has shiny white teeth. Seriously, how is the head of clan favoring pet snake over the clan's sacred heirloom? Honor any case, all we need now is space to begin treatment. Have forgotten where we are. I've heard that there's clinic within the Sichuan Tang clan's compound. However, Dacha Jerk's case 2 specific conditions are required. First, it must be secluded area. where people do not come and go freely. Second, it must be place where sunlight does not reach and where chilling cold permeates. Secluded, dark and cold. There happens to be perfect place, shall guide there myself. Thanks for your generosity, Lord, don't misunderstand. This is merely exchange of favors and grudges, if not the benevolent great hero speak of. So if ever reveal the existence of the ring of 10,000 poisons or leak it anyway. Who are you, brat? Whoa, so pretty. Can touch it. Nah, Mimi doesn't let just anyone touch her. If hadn't called her, she wouldn't have shown herself to lot. Mimi, come here. Asks, feel, talks. I'm good with animals. Back mount had I'd lie the grass, and birds, deer, even tigers would come play with me. Mimic, sweet mimic mine, whirlwind spin. What is he mounting, a druid or something? Honestly chonking. This guy Katie hell spin is whirlwind. Intake how this be would Mimi use whirlwind spin on someone? She just me twat real technique. Oh, good job, man. Let well lay. Where are we? There doing seem to be any guards here. Must be feeding time, feeding Lele. You'll see once we go down. Follow me, Lele. That's right, this is the underground prison of the main house. Is saying we should treat master no, royal down here, not single ray of sunlight reaches here, and the chill seeps right into your bones. It's the most suitable place. Master, aren't we physicians? If it's for the patient, even if you don't like it, you'll have to bear it. You're right, so be it. How? The young physician's quite composed. Look here, divine doctor, the ones imprisoned here are evil demonic cultivators. So please don't view household poorly for this. This old has spoken rudely out of pity. Ask for your broad-minded forgiveness. Glenhead, what brings here? Elder, going thank for your hard work. How are the prisoners? Same as usual. Just checked if they were still breathing, but these people, they're guests of the clan due to circumstances. They'll be staying for about 2 weeks. They won't be too noisy, will they? Each and not all the ones still breathing are basically walking corpses now, quiet as be. Even the heavenly force demon guys Oviedo bait. Really should avoid crossing the Sichuan Tang clan. Good, turns out the lowest cell is currently vacant. From here on, follow elder, going vacant. Alright, ill guy, from here, you're just guiding us right. Who are you exactly? The more looky the stranger seems. Which sect are from? Ian's gotten old, it leaks the rain. Entrusted the heirloom of the blazing flame sect to that boy. Very well, shall pass on everything, no. Don't call yourself master. Call me royal. Lord Jinx, the time has come. Please take good care of master. We'll do what must. Two will do everything to assist treating the master. God Buddha Allah Jade Emperor, whoever, just help me this once and I'll never forget it. Remember, no one is to approach for the next 15 days. I'll stake life to protect this place. No matter who it is. Does this feel familiar? Strange, something strange is happening. Don't think so to rub. I swear clan will. That's boring last word. Then against the Sichuan Tang bastards were always like that. Lun the green shadow unit, all. Bunch of gnats are clinging to me. Should kill that bastard Tang master when he showed up, guy, but all he's done is buy himself few more days. The outcome will not change. Hello, the green shadow unit, hello. Bunch of gnats are clinging to me. Turam login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Oh, demonic scans. Warge name Cranham Hatton. I would've killed that Tang master when he showed himself. All he did was extend his life few more days. The outcome won't change. So this is the place, Mave. The shaman's barrier formation, always impression, no matter how often I see it, Paul's all. I'm on rootstock XML Wade. Oh, heavenly Lodi. Sit. We pay our respects to the demon lord of the western heavens. Greetings to the demon loudly. The onions of Mount Gideon greet the demon lord of the western heavens. To the three freaks, you've aged a lot since I last saw you. I could call the three elders now roof see. Nay none lord, how could we when are still with us be, but lord forgive the rudeness, but your arm. Me and this I paid for it with the lives of the old men from Tang clan and Mount Emmett I. At Mana. The time has finally come. Attacks. Earth. They'll use tiger's subduing fist to target the benefactor's shoulder, chest and stomach sequence. That's easy to dodge diagonally, step back half pace and strike toward the side. I'll redirect the force with caddis flower hands and counter with plum blossom sword technique. What move? World splitting slash. Who are going too hard. The opponent deserves full strength. You can call him your benefactor. That's that. This is this here anyway. World splitting slash it is. I deflect fire dragon divine spear first form fire dragon's tail. Can't block that. Was it about a year ago we last spared? For me each day felt like 10 years. It's been long time. Think again whether I really can't block it. I misjudged. If it's you benefactor, you do it. Then he'll approach with scented shadow stab and strike with plum blossom triple edge sword. Blissful. That's enough for today. Away I'm bored benefactor, can't we just keep going? Young Lord Shane did know the Sichuan Tang clan, his former imperial chief, and they say his deserts are amazing. Gasps. No'd have to stay and watch over grandpa enemy with benefactor. It's fine, I'm staying here any then I'll be back soon. Sense. It's only 4th day. Is the treatment going well? Just waiting around makes time feel so slow. I wish there were something I could. Oh, alright. There was something I needed to do, something incredibly annoying. Open the gate. If do, I shall teach martial arts to dominate the world. You're rotting here, but claim your martial arts will dominate the world. Haven't seen before. I've been here 3 days. What the hell are on about air? Hey kids, won't come closer. I'll show heaven. Quit the crap and hold your ball out unless you'd rather starve. Yeah. Once I'm out of here, I'll rip to shreds myself. Hey turtle-based Darwood. From now on no one, but in shops party is allowed the dungeon. I appreciate the thought, but was it really necessary to ban even old going Mr. Thanks? That give ended as the prison bookshop. Annoying too. Still for place this big. There are only about a dozen prisoners. Gas. I should be glad I only have to do 1 round per day. Anyway, this is the last one. Was it Chunryakma? Highly unlikely, but be careful, he's the most dangerous among them. Dangerous ass. He's practically walking corpse already. Amali. Oh sons. I have question. The cult. What has become of the cult? The cult, yes, the heavenly demon cult. That I mean the demonic cult. How the hell would I know what that Sarnoff cult is doing? Ask new cultist when they get thrown the next cell. You aren't the successor of the Fire King and yet claim to know nothing about the... How's he to know that? Energy core may be destroyed, but I still have ears to hear. Oh, whoa, still sharp aren't you? Just how much do you know? You best aren't the successor of the Fire King and yet claim to know nothing about the cult. How to know that? Energy core may be ruined but ears still work. Oh whoa, still sharp as ever. How much do you know? Only that the Fire King is here healing his injuries. Chongqing mentioned not a few times and caught that even so it's not something easy to deduce. Your devil nicely, not ordinary. Was once elder of the great heavenly demon cult, was the one who under the sacred order of the cult leader subjugated Gingham and opened the gates of the Holy War. Holy War. Us demonic bastards committed all sorts of atrocities, yet you're good sugar-coating it. Atrocities say. They'll gladly accept punishment for the lives I've taken, but tell me what exactly is demonic? The cult and your side fought for ages, each clinging to their own beliefs. We simply lost fight where fates were staked. That's all. Truly say right or wrong because of that alone rooms. If the tables were turned your side, would massacred cultists to waving some pathetic excuse like justice for the world and rooting out evil see? Well, hypothetically can't exactly say your kind would spare the innocent cult civilians. Then maybe should win anyway. Don't care about that stuff. All know is that after the Great Right Eudaimonic War the cult shrank to barely surviving. Ah, Once we devoured half the world, now we're nothing but pitiful. When the cult leader accepted fiends like the three monsters of Gideon or the yin-yang twin ghosts would risk life to stop it. The yin-yang twin ghosts, oh know them, what know the yin-yang twin ghosts? At fight with them, Sholing Master burned the yin ghost alive. And the yin ghost got caught some crazy guy and folk load him to hell. Stamlin, you are you saying the attack Sholing who? There was attack, but it wants the cult of what do you mean to bow? It was action, they were hanging around with some weird cult-like fanatics. What's that smell? Nothing need to know. Meat smells like meat and liquor to hand over now. Your prison slope my amu. It must see. Heda. Rutmel. Must be hungry awaiting. Must we have been tough right the way? Doesn't your arm hurt? Should ask the plan to loosen those chains. Tom, don't be like that. Try eating this yon shooting. What is this roasted duck made? Former royal chef tried it too, and the duck is devil nicely tender. The flavor's really impressive to win. And roasted duck perfectly with liquor squaws famous liquor Joanna. Hero like the great heavenly power demon deserves meat and wine, don't you think? Some Hicks says. Yamil, this is impossible. You've been kissing Moras for 3 you food clothes and all sorts of conveniences in vogue still to act like this. I'm only being this polite because my decent person, but what do you think will happen if the clan finds out? Tell them if you want, give head enough torture for lifetime, even if die have no regrets. Ah damn you one stubborn old man, is it really so hard to just tell me what you know about action? Morosely. You've said all have to say, kill me or torture man his wish unbelievable. What kino of stubborn over solid. Say. Such damned old men stubbornness fine gets it. They'll leave but least eat this haven't eaten 3 days. To good grief. Lumix. The heavenly power demon, he definitely knows about action. The fact that imprisoned here for 40 years knows about it must mean Arch existed even back then. And since he won't talk even death's door, he probably wants enemy of the demonic cult splinter faction from the cult or maybe internal organization. Ella. Have to find out before Nora's treatment is finished. This a will incomprehensible mecha do ki pine wutan gon use inshan nong. Some gibby. Went to get food again, that chef must be exhausted. Yellen also brought letter from the beggars union. While was it? Gosh. That's supposed to be the other way around here by. What's it say? Nothing much, just that as asked they're searching for the murder place of the divine doctor. You think they'll find him? Hard to say. But the beggars union aside with the Tang clan's green shadow squad experts scouting and assassinations, will probably get something. What about the government troops? The government troops are gradually expanding their search area, moving toward pinching and email. It seems they're preparing for some other situation, while searching for the murder. The governor of Sichuan doing better than expected, even though he looks like stereotypical corrupt official fumes. See what food to bring, really delicious. Finish what's already your mouth, I'll handle myself. The forest near me. When was young, the beggars union said that when past the official entrance cars many and become full disciples, they'd give steam bunk held starving stomach and went to the Chengdu branch, and that very day became beggars union. They only gave me half bun. Just thinking about it still makes me grind teeth. Here we go again. I'm sick of this. Give heard this over 10 times already. But it was thinking about that half bun that drove me to work hard until became deputy branch leader. So guys should also a stomach all a slovenly. Me to bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Have levy you brats only. Seriously, when get back. Government troops, so they really expanded their search net this far already. Excuse me, are with the beggars union. Well, I see you're working hard. Ah, same to you, but this isn't near any village. And it's quite deserted. Are out searching alone. Otis. Search as the branch leader wouldn't stop nagging about murderers and whatnot, just brought few honest dealings out here to get some fresh air. That murder sure is making people work hard. Well then keep the good work too. Seriously, how far did those brats go just to poop? Oh huh. Find the others, they must be nearby. Yes sir. This foolish beggar brat has to wander there of all places. The breathing exercise completed successfully to internal energy has slightly increased. Oh, are done. Benefactor. Benefactor are hurt. Ah, don't talk to me, wholly disrupt circulation, Ajed. Don't you know I need time to stabilize Kai after ever cases? Come on, you should know better. Sorry to know there was such thing. How, thither what I've been doing until now, just got and went to play right after finishing since the very beginning. Yeses. And is your internal energy higher than mine's? What kind of messed up human are you? It's only been 10 days, don't tell me. What happened, Ave? Van. Master. Only been rev days, don't tell me at. What happened, Pa? Kurim Login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid escorting help with donations, demonic scans, Virgo 9s inhale. Master. The yin and yang have been balanced, and the formless ultimate poison has been completely removed. There were some difficult moments along the way, but we managed to overcome them safely. Thanks to that, we were able to finish the treatment faster than expected. Woes look younger, huh? Unfortunately, I haven't been completely reborn, but the medicinal ingredients and the energy of the 1,000-year snow ginseng greatly helped the great hero joke. I see, but then hasn't he? Is the latest he will regain consciousness within 3 days. The treatment has just ended, so his energy needs time to settle properly. There's no need to worry too much. Of course, even after he wakes up, he should refrain from exhausting his strength for a while, since great hero Dirk is renowned figure the martial world. He'll recover quickly. Yes, that's true, he's someone overflowing with energy after all. So then, does that mean it's really Yuma, the treatment is finished? Phew. Thank goodness, Jesus. Seems didn't trust this old quack very much, young Lord Jinx. None, it's not that I didn't trust you, no, it's just that kind of thing, young hero Chain. Understand, right or not? All, ha, I'm joking, just joking. Then I'll be on way. Where going? Now Lady Myrion should be awake, so I thought I'd go check on her. Must be tired, rest little before got not. It's fine, I haven't done much anyway. You, if I still have energy, then as someone younger, I should be the one to move, right, Master? Rascal, he'll be going first. Young. Yes, I don't think I said this yet. Thank you, truly. That's the highest praise apprentice physician could ever hear. At clan leader, there's message from the Shan Hidden Dragon. To what did he say? They say the treatment is finished. And he asked to use the borrowed item for a few more days. He also requested to remain in the underground dungeon for a few more days. The borrowed item, huh? What bold young man? How, I wasn't talking to you, don't mind it. Tell that into Han boy he has permission and keep watching him. Yes, sir. Hey. Your life is spent won't last much longer, cut. Uncle. What advices they mere coming. As in multiply, it's not just one of them all. 1st Division 3rd Hall Fit Squad prepare to face the enemy. Yes, girl, awful. What Upend. Report everything saw and heard. It began when we discovered suspicious group near Jumdang. Suspicious group Jumdang is only half day's distance from the main estate, the beggar sect, and the government troops had already finished all inspections there. So how? The government troops, so it was the government troops, yes, sir, they were definitely dressed government. Isekai says then thousands of government troops have been roaming Chengdu for nearly 10 days, and only 2 days ago they expanded their search outside the city. If they wore those uniforms, they could easily blend unnoticed. We were completely caught off guard. How many are there? They were moving several groups, likely to avoid suspicion. From what we could tell, there were the least 300 of them. What, only 300? They must have death wish. Uncle, we already have more than 300 warriors who fight immediately. Not only that, but isn't that we built impregnable fortress the first place. 50 years ago, even 2,000 demonic sect fiends shed rivers of blood trying to breach defenses. Just 300 of them won't even get past the walls. They'll die to poison and hidden weapons. Foolish brat. What is said, the blood massacre of Jiangwol is shameful history. We must never forget. but at the same time it's proof to the world of strength. Yes, exactly, that's even now the entire martial world praises martial prowess and honor. Yes, do you think they wouldn't know something the whole world knows? Sound the Tang war drums, Tang war drums. From now on everyone regardless of age or gender will be given poison and hidden weapons, retired elders, artisans, and even women who don't know martial arts are no exception. The Tang family will throw everything into this battle. Yes. How the Tang war drums already be sounding, it's not the Tang war drums. Oh master, it's the enemy, they're coming while beating war drums. War drums during surprise attack, haha, impressive bastards, truly impressive. This isn't the time to be laughing, master, please give the order. The Tang clan's 10 wonders. Right on time. I was just waiting for all. Visuals. Master, no time, for we need to strike the enemy right now. Well, don't ask this fellow for the details. Will tell anything I know. Now that's something pleasant to hear. And let me ask something. Randovrun man. I'll tell anything, no. That's what like to her. And let this old ask. When one-armed. Turim login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic skins, or engine and unhat tuini. Yes. Kia. Sharp eyes. The Poison King raised fine child. I has. Demonic energy twiggle. It's demonic energy, see. Yo. So it was you're the one who harmed father. Senses aren't what they used to be this rate, wonder if I'll ever return to how was. Don't worry, Ak, this old will personally take your head, so won't have to worry anymore. Will in hand too. The time has come, the Demon Lord calls to us, The order of the Heavenly Lord, I destroy the Sichuan Tang clan. They dare to invade main house, those vile enemies, don't let single one live. Molotov. Everyone fire the arrows. Wharf. Keep shooting, don't let them get here. Keek. Yes, very nice. Now then, let's taste the blood of the Tang clan. In fact, I heard did hear that just now, that right, what's going on? Drums, hear the sound of drums. Sudden quest tag Bindi, the gods cannot rev, and the quest has automatically a side request for what is this ominous feeling generated. This is driving me nuts, checking the quest info. Bust unenvied cues the dark lab off to York heaven that finally ascended upon Michael, the battle has already begun. And the Jichuantanikles grounded ul seaside of fortune reward failure 10. Is this damn quest window or just warning notice? There's no info at Hadaquipwa Pimezu judgments at Mebemotma Mapadwa Buduayon. So basically, if you don't want to die, better shut and stop the dark heavens comics hands. Alder Dawn, we have problem, what do mean? The enemy has invaded, enemy here, the Sichuan Tang clan. Yes, it seems we're already surrounded, we don't know what might happen, so prepare yourself. JL understood. Young warrior Chang, ask favor anything. Please protect royal master here, that's request. It's already situation we can't escape from, someone has to go out and help the Sichuan Tang clan, so benefactor. We'll stay if say so and go if tell me to, but. One had to protect someone, was too scared to fight and couldn't protect the people cared about. That's just foolish, guys. But now has someone need to protect to, right? Counting. He always seemed so cheerful, didn't know, was he still blaming himself for what happened Panama? Alright then, let me ask again. Young warrior Chang. I'll give those bastards taste of their own medicine. Yes, benefactor. Has someone need to protect now, right? I didn't know because he always only showed his bright fun side, but seems like he had been blaming himself for what happened Hannah until now. Alright, let me ask again, Ezra Scan Scum. Chewing pump, kill those fuckers. Oh yes, Savior. Eto. Hotel Ezra Scan Scum. The enemy is evil, do not show them any mercy. The Heavenly Master wants the Tang clan to be vanquished. Till any and everyone see. Ajras Kanskum, stop them, don't let them, no matter what. Hey. Ajras Kanskum. Akikiyuki. You sashizal Ajras Kanskum. Ajras Kanskum. The Heavenly Master. The Heavenly Master has arrived up. Wrong, the only person will be seen is Yama. Ajras Kanskum. The Great Elder is here, the elders are here, Leia. Ajras Kanskum. Ajras Kanskum, every single one of these guys has these orbs that are good enough to counter even most lethal poisons. All the poison arrays we have set are pointless. On top of that, they're wearing armor that most swords can't pierce. This rate the bloodbath will be worse than that day. What are the patriarch and the 10 wonders of the Tang clan done? So I'm luring. Ajras Kanskum, so these were the 10 wonders of the Tang clan, not bad. Ajras Kanskum. Although I guess they can't call that anymore, thought. Let's see, yes, I guess should be called the 3 wonders of the Tang clan now. No, not Ajras Kanskum, don't just stay seated, I'm sure have no strength left. Key. I know the reason left me alive, hold, do intend on insulting us further, finish this. The Poison King really raised his son well. But I guess I need to weaken a bit more. Wait, kill Ajras Kanskum. Phew, I'm not too late, thank for waiting. Eurasians. What the hell? Back off, this is no fight for someone as young as you, capture Ajras Kanskum, gasps, blood, you're bleeding. Are like Grandma Tango. Looks, what strange child. We're entertaining Ajras Kanskum. But screw off now. You dodged a ghostly prison finger of 8 mastery from this distance. Ah ha ha, who Ajras Kanskum did do that without even saying anything. Must be the disciple the sword saint mate Jonathan took so late. Your name is Chewing Punk, oh no of me. I just smell the plum blossoms from your footwork technique, how I not know, it's been really long since I saw subtle fragrance drifting that excellently. Who know about the subtle fragrance drifting? But how do no name? Ajras Kanskum, I have many ears and eyes. Where is Intake Hyan and the Fire King? Evil Baystar do intend on harming those who are not related to the Tang clan. To don't worry, I'm going to take the 3 including this child alive with me. What? Ajras Kanskum, there's someone I know who's really mad them and wants to kill them himself. It seems like he took more to this than his Kidaf army. A blood lord, it's him. So do remember him, I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that. Ajras Kanskum. Ajras Kanskum. Ajras Kanskum. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Kurum Login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer wheel recruiting, pay Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans. Word by you and Ananarani. It's done. This Tang family's con luxury, I'd think that would be enough. Abeka. Meteor chasing the moon, Sorha, not bad all. I expected it, but you're really strong. Arrogant brat, hiding many things too, maybe I should teach lesson red. But there's something I need to do first. I will take care of this one. Oh, how grateful I. The Sword Saint's youngest disciple, whom he treasures like his own child, all this will be fun, it'll leave him barely breathing a cup. He's dangerous, the Blood Lord asked me to spare him if possible. But if it can't be done, cut him off completely. What that brat is just lump of flesh, to think the Demon Lord would joke like that kibibit. Oh knees. Understood. Oh. Get up. Keen who dares block way. Move aside. Niham grandfather Tango was. Fight to the end, we are the great Sichuan Tang claim. Don't let single one live all. You see, everything of the Tang clan is collapsing. But if answer question properly, I could allow your bloodline to continue. How about it? What is? Where is the man that you want? Not even on sight. Wouldn't it be better to go and kill least one more X? Nonsense, have forgotten the Heavenly Lord command. Even the Demon Lord leads example. We can't do things carelessly. Sheesh. Should have some flexibility. Keep living so rigidly, and won't die natural death. Don't jinx me. I'll live longer than who always does things sloppily. Want to bet on it? Fine, I've got no reason to refuse. Hey, is everything fine over there? He can't hear me. The remaining number is 12. Low. Okay. Now it's 11. Hit this chapter demonic scans. And so champions were called, not born of Era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may put down the darkness. You are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins. On that Kendo's hand, tenuous man Aminoton conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grant them. Hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like your work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or... Hey, is everything fine over there? He can't hear me. The remaining number is 12. Now it's 11. These bastards, what do they think they'll gain crawling here like this? Guest even been that long since we took out. But the fact that they've made it this far means the final defensive line has already been breached. Chunking should be fine, right? He'll be fine. What's staring me like that? What do you think you'll do if you've got something to say? White sealed your pressure points. What the hell you think Volt going right now? Can't see moving corpses idea. What the hell are you bringing the corpses here? You'll raise your voice, shout one more time, and might just press your death point instead of your mood point. Was the only one left here. Where are the other prisoners? None of your business. Then what the hell are these corpses? Has something happened to the Tang clan? Something did happen to Arched invaded. The outer hall has already been breached, and the fighting is raging inside the inner hall. The battle situation is turning out worse than expected. Who is it? What? Must have interrogated the prisoners too. I'm asking who leads them. Quite sharp, aren't you? During interrogation they cut their own heart meridians and committed suicide, so couldn't get much, but did hear one nickname. The Western Heavenly Demon Lord. Looks like know who that is. That one is still alive. Leader, what happened to the leader? This Western Heavenly Demon Lord title is new to me too. How should know? It's not like the demonic cult has official Twitter account. He's probably just having dinner and going to bed. So it's come to this. Yamaha. Spill it now. What's the relationship between the demonic cult and Action? And who the hell is this Western Demon Lord Bastard? He was one of the 4 guardian envoys of the cult. He served the cult leader closest of all and also deceived him. One day he called himself the Western Heavy Only Demon Lord. That was the beginning of everything, and then... Least 20 of them. There are traces of subordinates coming down, but none of them going back. Impressive skill. They were taken down without even putting proper resistance. With the Tang clan on the brink of collapse, there's no way their experts would remain here just to guard outsiders. If the Tang clan lord's words are true, only 3 remain. The underground dungeon, the Divine Doctor is useless. Battle and Fire King Jerk Shen Gang hasn't even regained consciousness. That leaves only one person. Shanghai Dragon and Taeyeon. According to the Blood Lord, he's the most arrogant, persistent, and reckless brat under heaven. Strong enough to survive even against the Blood Lord. Is that it? But luck won't favor him twice this time. There's no sword saint. And not where to run. Damn, they sure build this place complicated. No tonics. Well, that's better. Must be in Taeyeon. You've heard much about you, you're just as amusing as they say. Don't freeze up in Taeyeon fights all about spirit. And will be entertaining too. They also said lacked manners. What are talking about? Nickname is later Zale Manners. Well, they'll know for sure after spending more time with you. But that's what acquaintance told me. Don't look like a friends with this acquaintance. The Bloodlord. The Bloodlord at acquaintance. You're the Western Demon Lord, aren't you? Heard only had one army. It until 10 days ago, what reattached if it's not originally mine, so it doesn't move perfectly yet if you're going to all for left army. The guy's swarming ruin just in days. No, but more importantly his pointing, but his own weakness. Is that confidence order? It's ridiculous. This time I ask. Will surrender peacefully. How about just kill yourself peacefully? And there's only one answer. Oh, to think dodge the ghost jade finger of the 8 sacks as expected. Also have knack for surprising people. Points to stamina, strength and agility. I am now. Flame path. Ard the ghost jade finger boss. Heavenly strike. And so champions were called, not born of Era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may put down the darkness, or the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story over rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened like any before, a gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins. Orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grant them. Hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans horror, and discover the world of Era. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like were, consider donating here. Demonic scans or flame path. Our ghost jade finger. Poke down base, start fight, to exam. Yes. That spirit's divine weapons. Divine sounds a bit much. What martial art was that? The take it and drop dead technique. I'm starting to understand. The Bloodlord called arrogant, and also he wanted so badly to kill you. You're dangerous. Yeah, kinda dangerous maybe. That's women keep avoiding me. It's already impressive enough that someone like Chongqing reached the peak realm young. But you far surpassed expectations in MA. To wooing me with just that level of mastery. Ching Pongso really broke through the wall. 4 tails to move 1,000 in technique was flawless, yet still couldn't fully disperse it against nothing more than the strike of mere peak level youth. Yes, I'm stronger than look. Call me physical transcendent masterly. Physical transcendent master are trying to say monstrous strength beyond reason, but compared to the real monsters give seeing your strength is just drop the bucket. I'll ask once more. Give your false hopes and surrender. Do so and personally petition the Heavenly Lord to put to good use. Even the Bloodlord wouldn't dare touch you. Actually, I just thought of even better idea. Should join the righteous sacks. Stop wasting time. That dark heaven or whatever ill talk to Sword Saint Grandpa and get nice position. You're too hot-blooded for your age. If you're hoping for the same kind of luck as just now, forget it. No, that strike was your full strength. That's the quest shit. Give here all pearl. What do the neighbors might give Val lessons? Nonsense. Motor honor. What pity. Don't regret it when face the Bloodlord. Everyone who ever said that to me already their heads before it. Down should have just gone fallout with 1 slash from the start. Sonics. Not failing to land that sneak attack was painful, but betting everything on all or nothing isn't wise. Especially now when have someone to protect. Points to agility and strength. And then he got even faster. There's still way to strike his blind spot. Attempt then but bingo. This won't be enough. Inventory open store. Wireframe divine palm. Isekai. Flame extinguishing mind fist. Yeah. Definitely blocked the spirit, but what happened? Same as the monstrous strength Gwariok banking believe in Seekoth, and his sudden speed was because of that. Yeah, because of you few lives were cut short, though they were all bound to die anyway. What do you mean that guess? We're the underground prison, don't notice something odd. There are no prisoners, correct? What to do to perhaps use the absorption technique you've shown deep on the prisoners could say that yes. Thanks to it gain points. Has your curiosity been satisfied now? The absorption technique, that's it. Then drop the lassie acting and get up and cut it out with that fake coughing that doesn't even bring blood. Damn, looks like you've got no talent for this stuff, son of bitch. He's perfectly fine. Isn't it cheating for a bastard like you wear, dear Tam? What's that? That thing course wearing underneath, you bastard. I mean the black dragon armor. What can't old keeper liquor too? Figures that's none of strikes landed. Damn, this rate white flame is all really on, or maybe should go straight for the skull next time. The more I watch you, the more interesting are your strange arts, yes, but mostly your unyielding will so want to. I must decline politely. I've already had partner for long time. Anyway, I've seen all your tricks. Now it's turn. They yell. Shit, he's way stronger than expected. I do. Round begin. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orc at an endless war through it march armies bed for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forage the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skins or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here. Demonic skins were. The more I watch you, the more interesting are young man. Your strange arts are one thing, but I like your refusal to back down. So shall we become friends? Must politely decline. I already have long-time companion. Anyway, I've seen all your cards. Durham Login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, hit staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay help with donations of demonic skins. Ward main quenchity and inelith. Now it's turn. We're screwed here. Round begin. SMA. Curve what medman now? This is. I have no choice but to parry. One eradication strike I leave me. AX. It doesn't need to be disappointed, it was sufficiently powerful technique. Damn. For a moment, it chill chest truly. Let me ask one thing, if I had launched that strike from the start, could I have killed Yokobe? I might have taken army, maybe even more, but it would have been who died. How about ending this meaningless resistance now? Not yet, so. Wardkins Jim not done. Wait. Nothing. Behind you. That was surprising, truly. May be proud of that. Lasted over 300 seconds against someone who gave their all. 300 seconds, I suppose to be happy about that. Since I don't look very pleased, let me put it another way. What if Luncheon Cine and those elders had lasted about 500 seconds? They all died. The end, son of a bitch. Avok, you've exhausted your stats and taken internal damage. Besides, did the bones your chest crack? You still have anything left to show? Yes, that's the kind of stuff where a rankin monstrous strong fanatic should have shown. It comes on. Cut the bullshit and come on in monstrous strength fetishes. You son of abs. Filinar. Give it up, the result won't change anyway. Let up. Oh, are waiting for help like did Banana? If so, you're mistaken. Who could possibly help now? The Sichuan Tang clan will soon be annihilated. The Sword Saint, who only hear of these 15 days. The Sword Saint's disciples still struggling somewhere. Keep. You, or perhaps all. Your master, who hasn't even regained consciousness yet. Enduring will change anything today. Tang clan Cheongsong and Emmy will all be wiped out. And we'll all Really are. Dangerous fellow. I should've smashed your damn head in monster takuk sliced. Finally hearing that from you. I'll call skilled sorcerers later to patch up, so stay put for now. I'll be back soon. If you're still alive then I'll take with me Kyuru. And if you're dead then, that wouldn't be so bad either. So. It's over. King clan amid in Cheong's farm. Even taunting. Even Noah. Even Shine they dragged into this mess for nothing. I'm sorry everyone. Notice the player cannot log out manually if die during play, cannot be resurrected. Never thought I'd die like. Heavenly Power Demon. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse skates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them. Poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten, the armies of Ver fight valiantly, their banners raised against the titans. So champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that put down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Ver rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world-ruled goblins, orca and endless war through march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grant them. Hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts, and evolve and play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Chumblokal. Abulmulahan. What is the sound? Hearing nonsenses die. Kichunriok man. As the ground weak need from the aftermath of the battle, we must hurry a bit in Taehyung. We're held that kid for too long. This is the place Ani. The Tane had once lying, he said the Maneki one would be here. Then are the divine Dr. Beryl, you're very different from what I expected. After wielding assassins without hesitation would think. Oh, this is the Mandolin Juan, the heavenly lord will be pleased. This you fiend, what on earth are you? I'll be curious at any case your role is. Finished here I. Sue back now and then. Well, come with me, there's someone who wants to see you. Yeah. What is it? Could it be that the collapse has already begun? I'm monstrous. Truly Gwarvik Rankin. Provises. Killed all the other prisoners. It'd spare me. That Bolek soda come all the way her you. Just answer the questions, Lasky Selevol throat right now, wait moment longer it will snap on its own back. That base-starred idiot want to kill him. What when I kill the dollars? Then know the least want demon cultists. Thought that of the demon cult is better than bad righteous sect member. I kill such pimplay would surely become the same kind as Marian. Actually hesitated many times, killing Chionria would have given massive, and few level ups. But looking back, giving was the right call. The Western Demon Lord was an opponent could beat like the head. What fools arguing among themselves was already wrong. Libratist dolphin broken a living if I all out drag out meaningless slave. Smunix gave. Lay you at me yick still had this over. O give us, internal energy. Volte. Intern concision. Cell. These. React. Us here. Only family or disciples allowed the word son of. Those wounds were more than enough to kill you. Even dozens of healers couldn't have restored this fast. But this is truly the work of Gwariok Rankin miracle. Why don't tell me pissed yourself, seeing me or shaking like that. You know how many years I've lived so far, I not don't care either. Said years, truth be told I'm not sure myself, idiot lot. As get older counting years starts to lose meaning. If I'd kept living the same way might's chosen death out of boredom. Can't just die right now, I'm dead serious, he'll even get on these. Sorry, but I'm enjoying myself more than ever. Oh, just like the time at the Heavenly Lord the past today met you. Phew. I'll ask just one favor. To last as long as can. And you've got one favor too. As soon possible. And so champions were called not born of era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that yet, but down the darkness you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Era rests hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic skins or and discover the world of Vera, because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. None can't do. One favor ask. To hold one's long as possible. Have one favor too. As soon as thou can. He only back 3 steps, this is double this distance. Inventory open, stowaway. Now that the heavenly force Orsa's energy is added, internal power just past 3 Ganja, that Western Demon Lord, what kind of power does he have? Amazing to already have this much power. But you're just strong child. I'll limit off those who haven't surpassed the wall. Oh. Strong child want me to show what strong kid do. In points. 10 is save to strength and agility each. 5 roll is a matchstick spell. That's as far as it goes. Your limit is clear, Sid. Jerry, calm down. I've been through this once already, won't be hit twice. They'll crush your forearm like this shot. Does the Magneto ring belong to this gun? Our laughing are out of your mind. Ha mind, you're the one whose mind left Dan lullaby. What happens when mindlessly lose something important to Huhyutchura? Well, maybe it's the power of that Gwariok Nansen who goes crazy for you. Inventory open, stowaway. As expected, it's relic, it looks different. How is it pretty? Hunt over Twigna. The man during this was your goal from the start, wasn't it? That base-starred Bloodlord clung to it even while fleeing, figured it meant something. What guys collect marbles if you get 7 dragon pops out and grants wishes? 2 out, hunt it over. Yourself as K.E. I'll say it one last time, enemy. Oh, nice, lose your cool all on your own works great for me. Then here's last answer, not. Brought this on yourself. Nah. Alright. Young Master Jinx. Hey. Ekoi Master Mini, are you? Oh damn it. How long has it even been since recovered? And so champions were called not born of Era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Era rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans war and discover the world of Era. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Dermani Canada. Yemen Gulu. Cooling master, and are you gip? Ubalbo Danet. How long has it even been since recovered? That's way too cheap. Cheap, you're the one who threw away the chance, gave you touch something shouldn't have. Anyone hearing this would think that Manado rings your spa, based bare old even. Still, that just proves how important the Manado ring really is. Taking your lackeys outside and back off right now, or you. Yes, you're not grasping the situation. It'll just kill all of and take the Manado ring force, not don't it pains inside inventory right now. Damn it, he doesn't even know what inventory is. This isn't intimidating all, even if I explained that there is no way that geezer would understand the concept. What Mantis could destroy the Manado ring before he even made move. Crushing ring like that into dust would be nothing. So don't do anything stupid and back off. If you take even one more step closer and at it. Think I won't. How amusing, Kay. Call it divine really, get treated like it's not divine though. To truly think mere fleshly Romanian harm artifact imbued with divine power. Damn it, apologies to the Blood Lord, but I'll have to kill you. I Tidaby. Still clinging to hope, are you? With just this much luck I were going to give. Jewel and it have started all. Well, let now release me, brat. Was ready to die together from the start. You crazy bastard. This is the only chance. Have to strike first move. Move, damn it, body. In talking. Well, what's this time is did it stop ties? Not this feeling, remember this strange sensation. When fought Wang Mum of the tail Jung sword. That sharp feeling like every cell body was screaming danger. Ah, so this waste con. What if that's the case? Avoided Yiglio jump sword controlled con. And achieve and enlightenment know if you're someone who must never be allowed to live. Enlightenment lot, so that was enlightenment, but still you're too late. Master strength freak. Truly are one of those beings. He took to took or dumb bass. Stop right there. Lay even single hair on disciples and die. If you don't want to die. The Fire King day. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work and endless war through march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or stop right there. Current login translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic skins, or excited and had an enjoy 'em. Don't dare touch even single hair of disciples. Unless you've got death wish. The Fire King. He of all times, the old monster had to wake now. Not good all. I suppose there's no helping it. You'd best stop right there, value that disciple's life. How dare you, what are trying to pull? Kill yourself. Arc louder than I expected, learned that from street mud. Did you? They say master and disciple resemble each other, and your tone proves it. Accept offer, and you'll save your disciple, and what's left of your sect. Don't even but if refuse. I'll snap his neck right now and fight to the death. Judging your condition, you're not even full strength. Guns really guarantee victory. Promise me one thing. You'll keep your word. Of course, July, of course. That brat in Taehyung of Shangsha, with just one more moment, he might's reached enlightenment and shattered the wall to transcendence. I can't miss the chance to cut him down before he grows any further. The Heavenly Lord aids me. Is that enough? While Bastard, you've become even more of monster since last we met. What the hell are talking about? In Taki jungle. You damn bastard. I told you. Don't touch single hair of disciples. 1 minute earlier. What's this feeling too? It must be dream the fact that I'm still alive. Or that Nava woke 5 days earlier than he should have, but then. Way be in tap upter, Shen awakened gang long from has slumbered his have completed successfully quest all related chains noble your devotion sacrifice and will word level up health, strength, or dinner power restored wounds healed through level restoration. Then is this dream too? How long do plan on staying like that? And not sure Nava, I just feel so weak I can't tell if this is dream or reality. And throat feels so tight is that you then let's loosen it. And take Jongo. I told you don't touch single hair of disciples. It's been while thunderstripped brat. Congratulations have finally surpassed the wall and stepped into great realm have reached the realm of super transcendence blazing fire divine art has risen to star proficiency Siddiquen divine psychic man. Well did he fright arisen to star proficiency flame flower one path has risen to star proficiency level up. Ram. Bastards. All of you die. Amen. Bastard step at I. Anglia. Pure astral forces. How is someone who was at the brink of death moving again? I in this time I'll kill for sure. Say. Moe whatever happened tell me later. First we deal with that bastard over there. Yeah. And now.